My face with glitter in the morning light. I've been up all night. Palm Top Shisa, yay, long time crumpin'. Ooh, I clap my nubs together. Thank you, Palm Top Shisa, for the tier 2 sub. A rare tier 2, one of the few, the proud, the tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. Haha. Hello. Dust off my piano keys, then I'll sing a lullaby. I've been up all night. I Grittian. Hello, Luna Star Dragon. Such a wannabe, run for the thrill like a pill. Yep, those are words that I said. There's a Twitch Rivals Roblox event going on today? What the fuck? Valentine's Day Roblox duos, huh? Oh, interesting. Oh, yes, right. Yes, of course. Bow, bow, bow. I paint my face with glitter in the morning light. I've been up all night. I've been up all night. Dude, apparently, and this just goes out to all you listeners listening to Crump Radio Future. Apparently some song in my playlist is not DMCA free and got my VOD muted yesterday. But I was scouring through my playlist and it's between this song and the next one is when the muted section was. There's no song in between this one and the next one. So I don't know what got it muted. Did I play the song just too fucking loud? Is there a sample of audio? It was like a 2-minute mute section, so I'm so confused as to what that even like implies effectively. Cum bucket. Yo, hello there. Hi, it's me, Crunklet. Hello there. Is the entire next one that got muted? I don't think it was the entire next one because I listened to it and the next one is just the next one. I was listening to the VOD, trying to Sherlock Holmes it, and it went from this song that's playing right now into the next song. And it was just a section of this song and the next song, the end and the beginning of both, that were both muted for like 2 minutes. And I'm sitting there going, how does this happen? How does this occur? What did I do wrong? Did the DMCA gods finally crack down on YouTube random DMCA royalty-free beats to chill to, jazz electro swing furry style? Or am I just an idiot? I don't know. It better not be glitter. No, I always play glitter on DMCA free beats to chill to. So I'm not worried about it because that's a... Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. If I keep it quiet, it won't be able to detect it over the constant ringing of my horribly shrill voice. Ah, yes! If I talk like this, it is impossible for the DMCA-able bot clone AI of Twitch.television to discover. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, wow, it's doubled up. Cassandra and Mango and Baby Doll, technically. Whoa. Americayo. Yes. Thank you very much to Miss Mango. Very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Ah, delightful Miss Mango. Hello there. Thank you for the raid, Mangy. I really appreciate it. Your stream was super hot. Oh my God, arrest me, please. If I need to be pinned down by that officer and forcibly checked all over, then so be it. And then promptly arrested for my crimes. I say, let it be so. I deserve it. Absolutely. That sounds sick as fuck. You know, it says America. What? Finishing a DoorDash order just as my streamer goes live. It wasn't Popeyes, was it? You say Americayo? I'm just saying it as it's pronounced, okay? Don't argue semantics with me. I hear what I hear phonetically, and I repeat it as it is written, ergo said. So relax, okay? When I read Harry Potter, I read it as Hermione, because I understand what the author actually intended, okay? Sadly, it wasn't, but I was waiting by one. God, a Popeye sounds so good. Luckily, my mom came by today and dropped off some homemade spaghetti. So I am finally not eating Popeyes every day, but it's only because of my mother's divine intervention. So I will be continually eating spaghetti for like the next 2 days. Fuck the author? I don't know if I'm ready for that. J.K. Rowling doesn't really like trans people at all. And so I feel like if she met me, she'd immediately call me a slur. You know what I mean? I'm not even trans. I think I just present that way, which is like, what the hell? I'm just a dude. I like female models. I'm also going to be making homemade spaghetti tonight. Baby Doll is trying this new thing. And I've noticed it now. This is the third instance of it, where she is attempting to conflate the two of us together as the same person. She's trying to attach herself to me. And I've discovered why. Baby doll has fallen in love with me. And she wants me to become the third piece of her throuple with Bree. I've discovered it. She constantly says, look, we both message Lazzy horrible things to go live for SpaghettiOs. Oh, I'm also having spaghetti. And there was one other instance that escapes my mind because I can't make lists that are more than 2 things without forgetting the last thing. I think Baby doll is trying to become me, or alternatively is attempting to organize some kind of strange romantic throuple situation in which I am in the cuck chair once again, watching her and Bree go to town on their fish fiestas. You know what I'm saying? We're also both women and not straight. See what I mean? There's 2 more. Just continually adding on more and more. Next thing I know, she's gonna get herself a mute after unmuting, and her name will be like Fruity Patootie or something, or maybe Peaches. You're about as smart as Bree, so that checks out. I'll have you know I can string together sentences inferior with, okay? Is that a word? Didn't help my case very much there. Baby doll with a check mark is terrifying. She can say whatever she wants now, so that is pretty crazy. I had a spicy chicken sandwich and Cajun fries from Popeyes. I'm glad I'm so good at influencing you guys. That means I'm an influencer. I could safely say that I'm a successful influencer because when I played Half-Life, the mod that made the first game really big or whatever, it's called like Xenatown or whatever. What is the mod called? Zelo, Half-Life, Black Site. It's the first game where you're in like the facility. Well, what's the like full version of that was remastered? Black Mesa, that's what it was called. Yeah, sorry, I just could totally skip in my brain cells on that one. But I played that, and then as a result of playing it, a bunch of other people played it. And then it's like similar things for Domino's or Popeyes or whatever. To be honest, I think way more people should sponsor me. I'm clearly a successful influencer, and I'm pissed that I don't have more sponsors rolling in the door. Honestly, I can clearly influence you. Watch this. Actually just speaking backwards in black speech. And the idea is that I implanted something subconsciously in your head, and now you're going to realize it in a few seconds, and it'll be crazy. Yeah, I agree with Dragon Massage. Once, I should get more sponsors. I'm cool as hell. In what? Okay, relax, man. I watched Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers last night. Don't come at me with your strange connection, turning every word like shadow, dark, or black into something race-related. You're the racist, not me, okay? I could be able to say these words without immediately just thinking of black people instantly and trying to make it weird. That's on you. That's on you. Don't put that evil on me. Although you could put the evil I did last night role-playing as Drake for like an hour. I did do that. And it was pretty funny. Reminds me of those dreams in that red room with the squiggly floors. Aw, you're remembering your trauma. I want to spend all my money on insert sponsorship thing here, now. Thanks, Crumpet. You're welcome, Silent Frost. I salute thee, sir. Yeah, I did watch The Two Towers last night. I watched the extended version, and I made it up until the point where Wormtongue made it back to Saruman, and then the entirety of Rohan was going to Helm's Deep. And I was sitting there like, wow, this is fucking long. And then I went to bed. Lazzy basically solidified my decision-making last night because I joined that world after basically falling asleep because I was so tired last night. And I was sitting there falling asleep in my chair, and I heard Lazzy's voice next to me, and he goes, anyone who leaves halfway through this movie is permanently banned from Dragon Massage movie nights. And I said, okay. And then I immediately altered for it. The extended versions are insanely long. I can't believe there's an entire section of the extended version, which is Merry and Pippin drinking out of ugly vases, like some basin water, gaining several inches of height magically, and then getting eaten by a tree. Why is that even in the movie? Like, what does this add to it? I'm surprised how many people made it to the end. Well, Lazzy did threaten them, and despite him being universally hated by most viewers and myself, he does accrue quite a bit of whimsy and power when it comes to like people in the lobby. They basically exist for him. He's their leader. Ooh, I got a little teaser image for the new auction house. Whoa, map is coming together very well. Chip is so talented. I got scared when you stopped by. It's okay, Chris. Don't worry about it. I stopped in by Chris's stream this morning because I was doing some rounds while I was jerking off to Mango. And Chris saw my message in chat and went like this. And then just froze for like a deer in the headlights level of seconds, waiting for me to respond in some manner. I only said hello, Crumpies. I don't know how she had that reaction to me. I guess I'm very frightening. If they followed the books 1-to-1, each movie would be 8 hours. Well, they'd also have Tom Bombadil, and they probably wouldn't be nearly as high rated. Just did racist RP. I like how you said we, as though you had anything to do with it. You are completely absolved of blame, as am I. I was not racist. I was just a pedophile, so it's totally different. But I should clarify, I was role-playing as Drake, the musician. Which I thought was pretty funny. Yeah, don't clip that one out of context. I just admire you a lot. Thanks, Chris. Really awkward time for you to write that after I said that last thing that I just said. Whoops. Love Al. I remember trying to watch Lord of the Rings 1 and 2 extended editions plus 3 normal edition while high with a few friends. At some point, I thought we were watching a nature documentary. There's a lot of shots that are just nature in New Zealand, which is good, you know, sets the tone for the world and shit. But Middle Earth is literally uninhabited, is what I've realized. Like, there's just massive swaths of hundreds of miles of open terrain with no humans or settlements or what have you, man. That entire, like, world is completely and barely inhabited. I don't understand how people even, like, know about each other there. Excuse me, officer, this lad here. Well, if you need to have me arrested, please direct Officer Mango to me promptly. I do deserve to be arrested by her. I'm such a criminal. I accept it. I thought you meant heads up. Poor guy has actually become the face of pedophile jokes. It's really unlucky for him. Poor heads, man. Oh, so unfortunate. He does himself no favors playing into it, but at the same time, oh, so brutal. I certainly do him no favors either. I'm definitely a little bit of a memer, and I have trouble letting go of really easy, low-bearing fruits. They're, after all, the lowest fruits are the juiciest. Delicious. The good news is I actually got a full night's rest. Oh my God, no way. I went to bed super early. It was like 1:30 and I was barely hanging on. We'll stop if he stops. Oh, Minko, I love you. You're so funny. Oh, she's perfect, isn't she? Guys, give 10 subs if Minko's perfect. I had the realization in my head, I just went live, that 10 is the naughty number. I can't be saying that willy-nilly anymore, just allowing it to exist. Val has unfortunately cursed me, and doing that is really bad. I mean, he said he was Typhlosion. He said his role model is Drake, his favorite Pokemon's Typhlosion. Like, what do you want me to assume from this? You know what I mean? Are we doing Cookie Clicker today? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Cookie Clicker for the next 5 hours straight. Nothing I love more than eating a little bit of SpaghettiOs was... What happened? What happened to me? God, I'm asking myself the same question. Thank you, Dylan94 for the 10 subs. Thank you. Ooh, I'm really feeling it on that one. That was a rough one. The Popeyes really hit on that. Thank you, Crump Happy, for the 10 subs, Dylan. I really appreciate it. Why do you have a Lazzy alert? That's not Lazzy, that's me, Crunket. You can't double down the double down elites, especially when the double down is all at his own cost. That's true, it is dangerous to do so. Thank God he's nerfed himself by being a pedophile, otherwise he'd be too funny. I watched the VOD last night and it was so funny. Cool, I'm glad. I like to think that a couple of my VODs are pretty cool. I laughed that Oki immediately requested on Rob when he went to Cookie Clicker yesterday after Crump stream. God, she is so addicted, bro. Like, it's insane. She loves that shit. She's a Cookie Clicker slut. It's just like, Cookie Clicker is one of those games that appeals to the lowest common denominator, right? It is widely appealed and everyone likes it because it's so simple. You know, number goes up. Check your invites. Why, you invite me to Cookie Clicker? Holy fuck, she just invited me to Cookie Clicker. There's like 15 fucking stop spam requesting me, bitch. I got a lot of friend requests too I need to decline, actually. Who the fuck are these people? I might accept some of these, actually. I don't know if I know these people or not, and it's making me nervous. Who the fuck is Rob Dog 99? Who is that? Ashley Windrunner. Binzy. Fuck, I don't know these people, man. Whatever. Why do that when old school RuneScape exists? Better number, go better up. Betterly. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember, actually. My Yowie! I remember, Viking Bull. Hello, 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 Americayo. Hey, welcome everybody. Hey, Strawberry, hope you enjoyed your stream. Ideally, it was pretty fun. Sorry that your mom threw out all your gay porn comics, you weird degen. Anyway, you little chihuahua, it's good to see you, Capybara gang. Hey, Silver One. Guys, I was giggling pretty hard. A lot of people in the Crump Court started taking those little personality tests about what animal you are or what your persona is for Valentine's Day. Very, very funny to see how many people were capybaras. Shout out to all the hedgehogs out there. Rancor, Strawberry, good company. So many baras and not so many foxes. Cappy gang, Cappy gang. I just think it's really funny that both Rancor and Strawberry are in the same boat. Clearly, they both share an absolute joy of pregnancy. Capybara gang, rise up, rise up. I'm a sheep, crap clap. It's very cute. There's a lot of capybaras. I guess most of you are quite chill. I'm a hamster. Don't know what that means. That's all right, singular stick. Hamsters are cute. They eat their young. The best yaoi ever is Cross Ange. I thought that was a lesbian thing. Isn't that Yuri? I have actually watched Cross Ange thanks to my beautiful wife, Almond. I had a very interesting conversation with my mom today, speaking about Almond. My mom came over and brought me some homemade spaghetti, which is awesome. Fucking banger, right? Amazing. And then right after that, we got into a conversation because she just sat there while I ate it. And she was talking about her time here in VR chat and how much she wished she could have communicated with some of my closer friends more, specifically Almond and Mango. She wanted to talk to them a lot more. By the way, shout out Nay. She said the person she remembered most by far was Nay, even though they don't talk, which I thought was very funny. Good taste. She's impeccable taste, honestly. No surprise there. My mom quite likes you, Nay. Watch yourself. But anyway, my mom had a couple things to ask me, and she was walking me through it. The first thing that she told me was she was really worried that she had offended Baby Doll because she thought Baby Doll was transgender. And I was like, why did you think that, Mom? And my mom goes, well, you referred to her as they at one point, and I wasn't sure about the pronouns. And I go, oh, Mom, it's just a generalization. It's easy to say they when referring to people, like they work at this, not like she works at this. It's just like totally, I don't really even pay attention to pronouns, honestly. And my mom was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't want to be offensive to your friends. And I was like, oh, okay, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. She was really getting in her own head about it. The next thing that she talked to me about was she wanted to wax about how she wishes she had gotten to talk to Almond and Mango more. And it really stuck in her head when Nay said that it was Almond and I's house when we went to that map at the end. Me stripping and dancing on broadcast in that video washed from her mind. She did not give a fuck about it. What she did catch on, though, she immediately latched onto Nay saying that it was mine and Almond's home together. And she goes, I'm so proud of you. You have your own house with this girl? And I was like, yeah. I do. And she goes, oh, and you guys live there together? That's so interesting. What, do you know each other? And I was like, yeah, she lives in California. She's like really cool. And my mom goes, oh, you go to California sometimes for that TwitchCon event. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think Cryptic Sweater for the sub. The baby is in fact coming. That's a fat ass tier 3 30-month sub. Holy shit, eat a rock. And then after that, my mom, she goes, didn't you go to California? And I was like, yeah, I got to meet her there. And my mom, like, her eyes got big and she started to like salivate, and she looks at me hungrily and goes, so you and this Almond girl, are you dating? Are you two like boyfriend and girlfriend? And I looked at her and I'm like, I'm gay. And she goes, yeah, but you never know. You just have to meet the right one. And I'm like, we're not dating. Her and I are just really good friends. And my mom was like, oh, well, I'd like to meet with her more. And I was sitting there going, oh, okay. So yeah, my mom wants to talk to Ullman more, and I'm almost certainly convinced that she wants to try and convince Ullman to attempt to turn me straight. That's where we're at right now in my relationship with my mother. So very interesting. Next, she's gonna find out you're married. She doesn't know that yet. You never introduced me to your mom. You just weren't there. I've been talking about it on stream for ages. Can I do it? I believe in her. Oh, God. It's just frightening stuff, honestly. The idea of it. Truly, it worries my heart. The idea that my mom is going to attempt to be the next person to change my sexuality to straight. I hope Jackie's watching. Well, apparently Jackie did actually watch that stream. My mom mentioned that Jackie was talking to her about it. And Jackie was like, did you see any of the comments? And my mom said, no, Crumpet. She said my real name, but Crumpet, she didn't do it. She didn't do it. Your mom is gonna find the Mika Moonlight clip eventually. Well, luckily I turned off all my alerts for my mom. I had the audio split, so I didn't have to worry about that. But Jackie did see the mom stream, which is okay because you guys were actually very well behaved for most of it. And I can't imagine that she paid an overwhelming amount of attention to most of the chat messages because it was very heavy emote spam. So I think things are all right for the most part. I'm hoping she doesn't ever come back to this stream. Jackie knows we were talking about her. You guys didn't bring her up almost at all during, so I'm hopeful that that wasn't relevant. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hopeful. Smart decision to not have her see and or hear alerts. Damn fucking right, bitch. I ain't gonna sit there and like fucking worry about it. Are you kidding me? Why does your mom's friend know about your stream? Well, because I sent her the link. My mom asked to give the link of the stream to Jackie so she could watch it live specifically. She's not here right now, guys. I sent it to her in the moment. Like, my mom goes, can you text the link of the stream to my friend Jackie so that she can see it? And I was like, oh my, yeah. And you know what? Actually, Mirakaya, you really do make a good point. Oh my God, guys, my mom, my brother, and Jackie are all watching right now. And it would be so totally embarrassed for me, their family, if someone immediately gifted the worst doubler possible. Woo! That's true. You guys did learn the name of my brother on that last one. Fuck you, Doug. Fuck you, man. But thank you, Mirakaya. I'm glad to hear that you would have supported me in order to embarrass me. It's very sweet. It's very sweet. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Val. Val sent me like the worst IRL screen caps from the SpaghettiO stream that I think I've ever seen in my life. Like, just legitimately awful. It's really rough. Don't know what to do about that one. Thanks, Val. What a terrible predicament to be in. Yeah. On the other hand, the Mika alert would have played on her cards trying to straighten you out. That's true. She probably would be quite happy to hear that I fucked Mika Moonlight twice on stream. Shrug:*P. You're welcome. Crump Wobble. Sana Mama. Oh, God. Yeah, I didn't expect her to bust out the embarrassing stories either. That definitely caught me off guard. That was definitely, beyond the ken of what I expected to happen, but oh well. Can't imagine that was hard. Honestly, it wasn't. The mom stream went really well. No one really embarrassed me. I think everyone who came by was so incredibly worried how much I would hate them if they tried to like ruin something with my mom. And I built up this certain mystique or level of reverence around her and like the stories I've told about her that I think people were really nervous about her reaction to them as well. And so the people who did end up joining ended up just being like, oh, hello. So it went pretty fine. Even Junbi, like I was literally just not going to introduce Junbi to my mom. I literally only did it as a sub goal. And Junbi was very well behaved. I think he was legitimately really worried for two reasons. The first being he was really scared that I would be upset at him if he fucked everything up. And then he was also like genuinely flabbergasted by the idea that I would think that he would do something to get me in trouble with my mom. And I was like, how could you possibly be surprised at this idea that I would be worried about you meeting my parents? You are literally the terrorist guy. Like, you're the person who says the most off-the-wall unhinged shit ever. Like, I say unhinged shit on Rob's stream, and then you say unhinged shit on my stream. Everyone except for Bob. Yeah, Bobo, as my mom calls her, was actually a little more normal, but it was also totally fine. She just walked up to my mom and said she was my boyfriend, which was fine. Bobo. GB's the friend that switches to a professional in the correct setting. Yeah, maybe if it's like built up enough. Are you kidding me? What? Like, there's literally been there's never been another setting where he's been professional ever. Slander and calumny. I'm a very sweet girl. Did I spell that correctly or pronounce it? Calumny? Good word. Very good word. I was waiting for your mom and Junbi to talk about 9/11. I prepared for that. If it happened, it happened. You know, I was willing to go along with whatever, but I was quite happy that everyone just kind of maintained it. Honestly, literally nothing bad happened. The only thing that people in chat were worried about is when Zizek stopped by and goes, "Who the fuck are you, bitch?" And she was like, "Oh, I'm Crumpet's mom." And he was like, "Oh, sorry." And then he was fine after that. So it was like, whatever, you know, it's not a big deal. It was really funny that she went up and started rubbing his head going, "Oh, little baby Yoda." And he goes, "Who the fuck are you?" That was pretty funny. Your mom saw the picture Lisa took. Oh, fuck. I don't think I ever sent it to her. I need to send that to her. Lisa, if you're here, you should DM that picture to me. I can send it over to my mom. I never sent it. That was painful. Nah, that was funny. I have such a higher tolerance for cringe than anyone else that I know. Did she enjoy it? Of course. That's why she was talking to me about it today. She had an amazing time. It was painful for me. Nah, I wasn't bothered. The whole thing was actually great. I think it went off without a hitch. I even kind of wish that people were a little more XDD about it, honestly. Everyone was so nice that they were almost afraid to talk to her. And she was telling me how she wishes she could have talked to people more. Also, she does not give a fuck about VR chat worlds. My mom does. She's not one of those people that's like socially awkward and wants to sit there and go through like the VR chat, like particle world or whatever. She wants to sit there and talk to people. She's just like me. She doesn't give a fuck about any of it. She wants to sit there and go, "Oh, hello there. I'd like to have a deep and personal conversation with each and every one of you for the next 4 hours. Yap, 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 yap." It was painful for me when Zizix went up, you silly goose. You weren't in the virtual room. All right, fine, Nay, fine. You're right. I don't get embarrassment very easy in VR. I'm more of an IRL person. The two of us were very similar, though. So who knows? Maybe there'll be a next time. We'll see. If there is a next time, I imagine it'll be much worse than this time since people have a baseline to work off of. So I'm hesitant to do it again because then obviously they're going to get much worse. So you'll be able to keep the Unabomber posting inside for a day. Yeah, you had to slot that back into the mailbox and then not blow it up. Thank God. Take her to the pet play world. I don't think I should. I mean, didn't we get enough of the pet play world on our public hopping day when I brought Silver Nexus there? And he goes, "I am so tired of your hijinks. I cannot believe that you've given me this puppy girl. I guess I will just be forced to play fetch with her." That was actually amazing. He went along with it so well. I was quite happy about it. Just get somewhere pretty and let her yap. Yeah, I agree. I think a pretty world that's good for yapping is like 90% of this game, right? Like, what gets the most viewers in VR chat? Sexy anime women and good conversation in a pretty world. Like, you got those three things and you're good to go, man. That's all people want to watch anyway. I don't know if you, as in me, Crifster, as in like you're referring to me as a person can never get tired of the pet play world. I'm a human being, motherfucker. I'm sitting here at my desk. I'm breathing. I'm drinking water. I have feelings, man. You can't be doing this against me. I am not a pet player. I want to watch Publix and Bar RP. God, you're such a 2018 coded viewer, Jimby. She ever done VR in general? No, not at all. She handled it amazingly. She was in it for like 3 hours. I'll take the pet play world over Seabreeze, Crump Suffer. I get it. You guys are getting fucking tired of Seabreeze. I'll work on it. Okay. Aw, thank you, Lisa. I knew she was listening. I'll send that to my mom pronto. How do I get a picture from Discord to my phone? I have Discord on my phone. Sorry, I had an old man moment there. My apologies. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, that was one of those old people moments where I just couldn't fathom the connections between software over the internet. It was just impossible to me. How get the picture off phone onto, or how get the picture off computer onto phone? How do? A little bit. I'm a crump at my core after all. I don't mind Seabreeze, but there's one song in that playlist that sounds like a lullaby and I hate it. Oh shit, that's a great way to convince me to find a different homeworld, honestly, is by telling me it makes you sleepy. That's like the best way to tell, that's like a #1 way to get me to not do something. If you're trying to manipulate me as a person, this is one of my weaknesses. I am incredibly sensitive as a streamer about my content because it's the only thing in my very shallow and incredibly fetid, rotten life that's actually made me proud of myself. And so when people say that I'm like making them tired, or that it's too chill or boring, or like the content is not as good as something else in comparison, or what have you, oh my God, I immediately get inflamed. It's like my biggest trigger. You've been saying that you'll find a new homeworld for months. I know, I just haven't found a good one yet. What can I say? Resident sleeper spam noted, ready to go. XDD, baby. I'll find a new homeworld when I find a good one, to be honest with you. Hello, Koi. I was joking when I said boring. I know the boundaries. Koi's so funny because I don't think I've ever actually been mad at Koi once in any regard whatsoever. And she's constantly worried that I'm going to be mad at her. I don't think I've ever had like a negative thought process about Koi beyond like on-stream banter. You know what I mean? Where I just make fun of her. Clearly, she's just utterly ridden with anxiety. And so we need to spam the 21 sub Chuzzy alert consistently to let her know that we're angry. Please praise her. She's a good girl and she needs this. Guys, I can't be praising all these women. Honestly, Koi, Strawberry, Cassandra, like Oki, all these girls, they just want me to give them praise. What am I, your pimp or your father? You know, like fucking relax, okay? I'm a streamer. My opinion should matter to you about as much as your mailman's. You know what I mean? In fact, I would argue your mailman's opinion of you actually matters more because he delivers something useful to you, whereas I just yap and maybe make you giggle occasionally. Hello there, Permaresk. From Russia. Hello, I have a friend who's Russian. You're a digital pimp? That's not true. I don't sell the people I associate with as employees for sex. Actually, they do that themselves and they're very good at it. Shout out Mango. What do you mean? Oh, well, Lamau, come on, let's think about this. I don't sell my friends for sex. I don't even really encourage them. I mostly make fun of them. You're the best yapper, Crumpaloon. You just reminded me my package got stolen today. Fuck, that sucks, Oki. Thank God it wasn't your Quest Pro when I sent that to you. I'd rather like a $30 package be stolen than like an incredibly expensive one. I am a pretty decent yapper. I'd say I'm an above board yapper overall. Not to toot my own horn. Didn't you RP a mute salesman recently with cages? Guys, roleplay is roleplay, okay? You cannot hold me responsible. Like, I roleplayed as Drake. Am I a pedophile? Like, come on, let's relax here. Roleplay is faking it. You're an actor. Like, if I watch a movie with Leo DiCaprio, I'm like, damn, what a fantastic actor. And then I remember he breaks up with his girlfriends when they're 25, and I go, wow, he's so good at acting. I wouldn't even consider him to be a weirdo. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for underwear to be delivered. Hopefully no one steals those from me. You imagine you're the porch thief, like you're hitting up the doorway and you're like, oh wow, I can't wait to see what this stupid bitch ordered. And you take the package home, you open it, it's like some lingerie undies, or oh well, guess I'm gonna have to wear these now. Your RP last night made me cry laughing. Well, that's the only goal of it, so I'm glad I accomplished it. Thank you. That's actually the highest praise that a little gutter slut like me for RP can receive, that I made you laugh. Yes, yes! It was actually totally unplanned. I never go to any of the like setups or anything because I'm streaming beforehand. I have no idea what they were planning or what happened. I just showed up with the Drake avatar with the intention to make fun of Drake. And then Moonboo and Vincent were there and they turned into Kanye and P. Diddy. And I was like, well, this isn't quite the trio we've accumulated here. Let's do something. Thank you, Calera, for the 34 months. Crumpet, didn't I just join yesterday? What? I don't know. I guess the months just fly by. I swear to God, I literally just saw Mango's ass. Was that on the slideshow behind me, or did I just hallucinate that? Did anyone else see that in the cheerleader outfit? Was that Lewis's art, or did I absolutely just hallucinate Mango, like looking around my room? Not a bad thing to hallucinate, honestly. The soft, demure voice was Chef's Kiss. That's just how, I've never heard Drake speak. I don't know how he talks. I just guessed. I imagine that's how he speaks. He sounds like this. I'm Drake. Hello there. I'm Drake. I'm getting mango withdrawals. Dude, honestly, I think I am. I need to like grip onto mango koala style for like 24 hours straight in order to satisfy the withdrawals I'm getting recently. She's a drug and I need more of her in my system immediately. The RP Kanye start going off on certain. The RP Kanye started going off on certain people. I'm pretty sure they were mute, so I don't think they could, but that would have been funny. Sounds more like Michael Jackson. Still funny as shit. That's fine. I didn't care if it was an accurate impression. I just walked around and said, I'm Drake. I'm a musician. Why does everyone hate me? Any 17-year-olds around here? You know what I mean? Like, that's how I imagine Drake is. This is how I picture him. I make music for children. I'm trying to reach them and touch those kids. I make music for children. He talks like a bitch. I know most people don't like him, which is fine. It's way more fun to impersonate someone who's hated because you can just dunk on them consistently and everyone laughs. It's very awesome. That's why I like impersonating Lazzy so much. We almost got a hype train. I'm pogging out of my gourd. Thank God it wasn't started on the preface of a cuck sub or alternatively the 10 sub alert. This one is all natural. You sound like Michael Jackson? That's fine. It's just a funny voice. Can you do a hee-hee? No. I could try. I could do a ha-ha. Hee-hee is beyond my repertoire, man. That's like tough. Hee-hee. Hee-hee. See how scratchy it is? You can't get that high. Hee-hee. Impossible. I'm Michael Jackson. Hee-hee. Can't do it. I'm a boy at the end of the day, and my voice is simply too deep. I heard it whistle. Yeah.
I want you to really go hard on me. Show no mercy.
Okay.
Pound my ass into dust.
It doesn't make sense to gift Demon Seer to the username cuck noise because I wasn't making cuck noises. What is a cuck noise? Like, please don't fuck my wife. I don't like it when you fuck my wife. Or realistically, that'd be like NTR because a cuck would like it. Any noise you make, I walked right into that one. I don't know what I was thinking. I walked right into it. Damn. I had like the feeling, I have this sixth sense, shout out the movie, when I walk into like verbal repartee, when someone can get me, right? And I absolutely had that spider sense of I just opened myself up to an attack. Totally felt it coming. I was even like envisioning it in my head, and then I still stayed with it because I just wanted to yell at you. The anger got to me. So over. I think that's a real thing though. Yeah, I blundered basically in our verbal chess match. Whenever I'm shit talking people in Publix, I don't know when this happened, somewhere like a couple years ago it occurred, but I started like being able to real time evaluate what I'm saying and whether or not it would leave me open to a good got 'em and come back at me, right? And I don't know if that's something that people just figure out over the course of being constantly shit talked or shit talking, but I do have a pretty high got 'em awareness where like it's not easy to respond to me with a good insult consistently. That's not to say it can't be done. You just have to be very skilled. Not to toot my own horn. Again, that's twice already in 30 minutes. Clearly, my ego is out of control. Yeah, I developed like a verbal spider sense. Oki, if you invite me to Cookie Clicker one more fucking time, I'm blocking you. I swear to God. I'm looking at my screen and it's just every 3 seconds there's a pop-up. Oki has invited you to Cookie Clicker. Every 3 seconds. I can't take it anymore. Shut the fuck up. Make her happy? No, I made her happy yesterday. We were in that fucking world for 30 minutes, okay? You want me to do it again? Why don't you cough up some shrubs? How about that? I don't know why I became a boss tonight. Maybe it was like an extortion thing? I don't know. You want me to make Oki happy? I make Oki happy every day. I allow her to exist, okay? She is alive at my behest. Any 33 sub-gifters? No? Our mute demands it? She demands nothing from me! Only what I will give her! You're her talker. Why don't you fucking take her to Cookie Clicker? It's not my responsibility. She's not my mute. Matt Wu, Crumpets being mean. I haven't even said anything mean. I'm reprimanding you, specifically the chat, to take care of your mute and her needs. Why don't you go? Oh, there's the indigestion from the spaghetti. Oh, it's too much. Oh, great. She's crying now. Great. Fuck. Look what you did. You made her cry. I don't have VR chat. You'll have to take her. God damn it. We can bottle the tears and sell them for later. God, she's such a businesswoman. Take Oki's talkers to the Cookie Clicker world so we can see a happy pigeon. All right. I'm pulling up the VOD from yesterday and I will show you a happy pigeon. How's that? I can recommend you to that to fulfill the hack. That's the best way to do it. Crumpet, shut off the stream right now and join Oki. No, guys, I'm not going to do that. Listen, I know your obsession with your mute rivals that of me and Mango's obsession for each other, but I can't simply interrupt the important yapping hour that I'm currently in the midst of to go play Cookie Clicker, okay? I got stuff to do. Smash Agony. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Did that upset you? I guess you now have a sliver of what it's like for me whenever I get to see some new cuck sub gifted here, or alternatively, the curse suddenly inflicted upon me. Or perhaps maybe just an ugly, disgusting cryptid shows up shirtless on my screen and starts belly dancing. Maybe you have even the slightest idea of the pain. Yapple our burb clicks. Accept that invite now. Ugh. Ugh. You can yap anywhere, Crumpet. That's true, but I found a really cool world, and I kind of want to stay here for a bit. Maybe join Cookie Clicker for a little bit. You can't force me to do it via hacks. I've renounced such a thing. I'm beyond it. There's only 26 seconds left on the hype train. Why don't you make that go higher? Maybe that'll convince me. Thank you, Demons here, for the sub to Cuck Alert. And thank you for the sub to This Guy Sucks. No! No! I am your crump god! You cannot do this to me! You cannot! This is an 11. Agony. Okay. Pain. Suffering. Death. Destruction. Crumpies. Crumpies. What was the dream about Northern Lion? Oh, thank you for the roll, Viking Bull. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're in the water now. Look at this world. It's so pretty. You rolled a 6. And the fumble, the bumble, ooh, the wobble, and the topple. He's down for the count on the ground.
That poor little crump.
The poor little crump. Thank you, Viking Bull. Thank you very much, Quincy Chizek as well. Thank you for the double fiver. Thank you, Anonymous, for calling me a cock. Woo! That's a level 3 now. Woohoo! Let's cut off the streamer's head, Crump Riot. Woo! Uh-oh. What if he called you Murder Cookie from now on? I would say a cookie is just not the same as a crumpet. It's a different type of pastry entirely. Not even a pastry, really. It's more of like a decadent dessert. It's a baked good. We give subs. You take us to Oki, pleasing? It's like a transactional deal in the simple crump mine. The nubs clap together. Give sub. Now you give Oki. Christ. Am I just bought and paid for? I'm a bought and paid for little whore? Yeah, basically. Crumpets aren't dessert. They are very bready. Cute. Would it really hurt you to have this conversation in the Cookie Clicker world and make Oki happy? All right, guys, fine. Fine, if that's what you fucking want. If that's what you're so desperate for. Fine. Thank you, Marinara, for the 5 subs. Oh, wow, that's so brutal.
Oh, what? You want my foot? Here, you filthy little pig. Give it a little lick.
I just had to spell your name, and I think I'm either a genius or an idiot. I'm really figuring this out. Did I just do this right? M-I-E-R-I-N E-R-O-N-N. I think I did it. Marinara, dude, that was a tough one. That was really hard. But yeah, I'm here at the fucking Cookie Clicker world, so there you go, I guess. Congrats, you forced my hand. Like, you put me here, and now we're here, and I'm here with this little fucking bird brain. Congrats. Is this what you wanted? I'm so full of cookies, holy fuck. Yeah, you're looking pretty fucking fat, bitch. I think your music was playing double before you turned it off. Yeah, you were right, it was. That's okay. That's all right. Sometimes I just like to make you a little crazy with the double music. What can I say? I love it. I fucking love it. I'll join and keep her happy if you're going to be mean. What are you going to do, Mawu? 72.37M? Yeah, why don't you invest in your education? Are you even do math to get to 72 million, huh? How about that? Ow, she's pecking me. She's pecking me. Ow. Okay, sorry. Be nice. I've been enraged, okay? My enraged timer is on cooldown currently. Oops, I just almost closed my entire OBS. Whoa, that was a close one. Close one. That was scary. I almost fucked that up. What are you looking at? Fat bottom bird. Fat bottom bird. Listen, We could click cookies here. Or alternatively, and this could be huge, there's a brand new map that came out that Kia was playing around with her new Vincent in, and I think it's very cute. Okay, she's totally uninterested and went back to clicking the cookie again. Gosh, it's unbelievable. This amount of, she's like in a rebellious phase. I gotta remember that you're a fucking teenager. You're 20 years old. Child. Old. Fuck you. I'm not old. I'm in the prime of my life. I am an adult. I'm 28. I'm at like, why the fuck is this? What is that? Dude. What the fuck am I doing? That's great, kiddo. I wonder if that's what my mom would say seeing that 10 sub message. Matt, what the fuck? It's brutal now. The fucking Dark Knight Rises shitty laptop music in the background while I'm licking SpaghettiOs with my Joker fucking hair makeup. Oh God, I can't believe you missed that stream either at Kiraos. It was truly a fucking one for the ages. Oh Lord, that is just the worst thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Ha, caramba. Be nice to her. You can stop when you get one portal. Fuck is a portal? Where is it? It's all locked out for me. Has your roommate seen your hair? No, I washed it out. I say, no way. The roommate is going to see that shelf that I incorrectly built, so that'll probably get me in trouble because it's right next to his workspace. Really hoping that that one doesn't get me in too much trouble. I actually fucked up majorly. So the way that you're supposed to do this is you buy 10 cursors. And then once you have 10 cursors, you buy 10 grandmas. Once you have 10 grandmas, you buy 10 farms. And you basically go on that general roundabout over and over again, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, for each one. And that's like the min-max, supposedly. You saw Snow do it one time and decided her strat was optimal? Yeah, I did. Because it's Snowbreeze, of course her strat's going to be the optimal one. How could it not be? You know what I mean? Like, obviously. I'll buy another temple. And look at that, 42k per cookie. Clicky. Per clicky cookie. Golden cookie? Yeah, I missed that shit, man. I totally... Sorry for all you people out there. I do 70 and down by 10. Crazy. You monster? Well, you guys are the ones who wanted me to come do this, so I'm going to sit here and I'm going to play Cookie Clicker. And I'm going to drive every single one of you autistic motherfuckers insane over and over because I will consistently make the most unoptimal decision on purpose. Not even acting blind. I see the cookie. I see the clickable golden cookie, which would shorten the suffering and make me get more cookies. And I'm actively refusing it. And I'm also not going to click fast. I'm going to click at my own leisurely pace. I have no desire to click fast. The strat's to get the golden cookie and hope it works. Thanks, Bree. Please stop clicking the cookies. Yeah, I agree. We should go to that sick-ass map that just came out that's at the top of New and Noteworthy. It's like a park or something. What if we went to that one instead? I'm not asking, by the way. I'm telling you. This is an order, all right? I'm going to break your little fucking wings and put you in your cage and take you there. Yeah, I'm going to do it. I'm doing it right now. Try and stop me. The park. Check it. I don't know how to place fucking portals. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Who is that guy? I don't know that guy. I don't even know who that is. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you, Matt, for the double tenor. That's very appreciated. I'm glad you're such a fan of the new 10 sub alerts. I'm so glad they're so popular. Makes me very happy. Whew. Yeah, I do know French. I was speaking it right there. I'd watch that guy stream every day. Yeah, that guy's a weirdo. What a freak, honestly. Fucking thousands of invites from Oki, all fucking requests to go to Cookie Clicker. IRL Fent stream. This is where I'm gonna put Oki. I'm gonna toss her right here. Come here, you little bird. I make Koi feel better about herself. The fucking cheese girl. Great. Come here. Psst, 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 psst. Come on, little bird. Come here, come here. Oh, you look so angry. Hop up on here so I can see you. Grabs you by your beak, pulls you into the garbage, stuffs you down like the little pigeon ball you are. You like that, fucking nerd? I took your bird seed for lunch and then I ate all of it. Oh, that little nest of shiny rocks and various sticks that you picked up, threw it in the garbage too. Guess you're gonna have to restart the whole nest thing, huh? Your cloaca, it's oh, 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 oh. Dude, I threw my headset off and dived to the side of my desk and I landed on my VR equipment. Most of it's broken. Also, my PC runs like a fucking jet engine. Oh my God, it's so loud. Holy shit. Maybe I can get to the Michael Jackson pitch after all. Thank you, Matt, for the 33 subs. Holy shit, you actually have juiced the fuck out of this hype train. I guess I could be nicer to the little bird.
In fucking air, like PlayStation 4.
Yeah, it's definitely loud. I might need to get like a liquid heater or cooler, I should say, actually. DMs? What'd you DM me? Be nice to Oki Ragey. And then it's just a picture of a crump in the Aura farming world. It's Matt Wu. Oh, I think it's cute that all my viewers hang out in the Aura farming world together. I think that's adorable. Hello, you small, desiccated little turnip man. Soon I'll have my very own little Oompa Loompa.
That's a mute competition winner today.
This guy, Carno? That'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be sick, Carno, if you placed really high. In fact, I've already paid off stripping multiple sums of Bitcoin in order to secure your victory over everyone else. Straight tens, I'm told.
I will go on a full body if I go back to the cookie clicker.
Suck my fucking cock. I'm not doing cookie clicker. I don't care what you do. It's not my stream. I don't give a fuck if you're in full body. Oh. Her. I will get in full body if we go back to cookie clicker. Are you threatening me?
What the fuck?
Your little pigeon ego has grown too powerful, but I can't make fun of you more because I'll be punished, so I must simply allow you to exist as it is. Why did Lazzy shave? He likes having multiple chins. He likes to play them together, and he folds the skin, and it plays a little song like that, whenever he runs his finger over the multiple chins. With the beard, he can't do that. You know? It's extortion at best. It's a good deal, but unfortunately for Okita Pokita, Nay is here, and she's quirky as hell little mute, so obviously I'm not worried about it. Plus, how could I leave this park? It's actually so cute. I'm hesitant to... I dare say this world is really nice, actually, and I don't really want to leave. Look, it's even got... What do I need Oki in full body for? This is basically what a mute stream is anyway. Look, wait a second, guys. I'm gonna do my actual mute stream impression.
They're just like those daytime streamers.
POV or every mute stream ever where you wiggle your hips and then just move the camera back and forth. Sheesh, wow. Park looks like the Brill graveyard. Well, maybe we'll dig up some bones. I'll be down. This gardener here is gonna help us. Is this a baby doll stream? If it was a baby doll stream, Bree would be in the background basically gooning to her hot girlfriend while baby doll sits there going, I hate men who have children. I want to remove them from their family dynamic for lots of money. I love suffering and pain. I want to exude the agony of others to sustain my own self. Rah, rah, rah. And then she'd be muted the whole time, so you wouldn't hear her say that. Also, my mom found you the most interesting and remembered you the most out of everyone. So I guess that answers the question of who her favorite was. Congrats, Day. You were my mom's favorite. By virtue of being the only one she remembered. It was Mango. Yeah, I bet. I don't know. I think you're pretty cool, Nay. Guys, give 10 subs if you think Nay is the cutest little quirky mute ever. Maybe I should have said 5. You're right. That's a good point, Nay. You immediately called me on that one. I should have said 5.
Nah, let's go for the 10.
Well, thank you for the level 6 hype trade regardless. I appreciate it. Ooh, Coffee Neko just sent me a... A new Crump emote.
Jesus, attack mode.
What is that fucking face? Dude, oh, I don't even remember doing any of this, by the way. Val has just like curtailed so much of it. I don't even recall any of these interactions. Thanks, Dylan94. Crump happy. I'm glad you found a new favorite alert. That makes me so happy. Fuck. But yeah, Coffee Neko sent me a brand new emote. Maybe we can bait 5 subs to show it, and some Omegalols. Or you can just show it. It's up to you. Much love. It's so hideous. I gotta upload these to 7TV. Oh god. Thank you, Froggerton.
Thank you. Thank you for the sub as well.
Is it a chair? Well, you might remember Coffee Neko as the designer of Crump British, Crump Cuck Chair, Crump Lassie, Crump Armpit, and Crump Feet. He's quite the Crump emote designer, actually. He also made the Crump Unibrow emote, actually. He's a professional Crump emote artist, you could say. And this most recent one is called Crump Spaghettios. Thank you, Froggertons, for the gift sub to Sombra. For 4 more, I'll show this hideous concoction that he is. Oh. Come on, 5 subs, Wolf's excited. Thanks, Coffee Neko. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where did all my little friends go? I gotta go down to the tea party. Wait, there's already a Crump Spaghetti. Oh no, that's Crump British. I pity all the gooselets. Me too. The Gritty Goose is a emote among emotes.
Cookies.
Damn, you guys are fucking filling Oki up. She's gonna be bulbous by the end of this. Crumpitos. I can invite some sluts, sure. I don't mind. Now that we're in Hangout Central.
Click on the cookies.
Those cookies are
cookie
British,
click.
man. They're like crisps. What you're saying is if you get no subs for the rest of the stream, we won't have to see a disgusting monstrosity. You're telling me you don't want to see the hard artistic capability of this amazing emote that Coffee Neko has created? Me personally, I think it's fucking really funny. I gotta plug in my heater. I just keep getting colder and colder, man. It is so awful how cold it is in Colorado these last like 3 or 4 days. It is like to the point where I wear pants, and that sucks. I don't want to be clothed in my own home. I have my heater up. My internal heating is as high as it'll go without raising the bill like wantonly. I even have to wear pants and a shirt, and I'm just so mad about it. Like, I shouldn't be forced to wear pants in my home. I want to be naked. It's been so cold I'm dying. I'm also dying. I'm turning into a Crump cube. A chilly little ice popsicle of Crump. I want heat. I want summer. Imagine if you could click on those cookies. Imagine how happy Oki would be. She's just a fat little fucking bird, bro. She can't stop herself. All she do is eat. Unironic POV of Carno at the function. Oh, another scoop. Wow, how could I resist? It'll be 50 tomorrow then. No snow on Saturday. More snow on Saturday, even worse. I'd probably take the cup. As much as I like the waffle cone, that shit just disintegrates because I eat slow. You can't be naked. You have a 24 sub webcam now. Yeah, that's true. But once it gets warm, I'll finally be able to start wearing shorts again, and you'll be able to see my skinny little legs. That's actually my next bit. Next time I go on webcam, I'm gonna rip my pants off like a stripper from Magic Mike. I'm just gonna tear them off of me and then do a sick fucking move. Would that get me in trouble, actually? I don't know if, like...
That's exactly what I say. You need to reset your
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Yeah, like that.
30 pounds now.
You just gotta
10
remember not to
kilograms.
make things sexual. You're too quirky. It's actually so cute. Aw, look at that little dog. Go in the hot tub
Look
section.
at this. This could have been you.
They is so cute. She
You
is
just decide
cute.
to be cookie.
I too fat. Imagine eating your entire body weight in cookies and then being mad that you're fat. Like you did this to yourself. I too fat. I can't move. You're lower than the rest of the place, so it'll be cooler as cool air drops and hot air raises. Ugh, yeah, I know, it sucks. I'm not even technically lower. Like if I walk out, I'm level with the floor. I'm in a Hobbiton house, so it's like My back door is level with the ground floor, and my front door upstairs is also level with the ground floor because I'm like built into a hill. And honestly, it's nice. I really like that format. Dude, Hobbits had it figured. It's fucking sick as hell. Yeah, this looks disgusting. There's fruits here. Nay, that's not a dessert. Fruits are like healthy. They're yucky. And I'm allergic to most of them.
It's okay. You're young. Your metabolism gonna save you next day.
You gotta start rolling her around like the pig alert. Instead of a drunk pig, it'll be just Oki, and she's not drunk, just fat, because she ate a bunch of food.
She walks like a little fucking millimeter a second.
What the fuck is this? It's got garnish. This is mint chocolate, I bet. Ugh, what do you like eating? Toothpaste? The next thing you're gonna tell me? Ew, you do like eating toothpaste. Oh, well then I guess that totally fits you. Yeah, that's why your Nay's not allowed to go to the store on her own. Farrak has to take her and put her inside the little like holding carriage, like pushing her around. Because if she's allowed to walk around on her own, she'll go to the toothpaste aisle and just start emptying the toothpaste tubes into her mouth. Freak. She gets crazy when she's on some crust, bro. You wouldn't believe it. Give her some Sensodyne and that bitch is out of this world.
Little piggy, oink oink.
Hello, fellow Crumps. I happily accept your flower. Good to see you, Vacation Life. Thank you for the resub for 4 months. Dude, that's awesome. I'm glad there's newer Crumps who are like anywhere from 1 to like 6 month subs. It makes me happy. Fucking fat pigeon just keeps eating more and more. Oh,
Consume.
that's true. 3 more and I'll show Coffee Necko's newest creation. W new subs. I'm excited to show off what Coffee Necko's created. It's truly a work of art. Eat this. Delicious. I may have been watching for the past few years. Hey, I'm just happy that you finally decided to make an account. I'm okay with that too. I actually have a huge portion of my audience that are lurkers. Like, there's only 3, Dylan. No way. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you, darling. Crump happy. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the support. Ah, well, this is the new emote, Crump SpaghettiOs. I hope you guys like it. Coffee Necko made this. I think it's beautiful. Yep, I'd say that's an accurate depiction. I'm gonna have to send all these emotes that Coffee Necko made to Val and get them added to 7TV. Truly incredible, magnanimous, amazing art. It speaks to me on a level I've never felt before. My heart soars at the thought of the artistic representation of my suffering during the SpaghettiO stream. Tears of joy. So much emotion. Oh, it's brutal. There's a goat. It's a fat fucking goat. My suffering is without end! Rah! I missed the stream. Guess I gotta go watch the VOD. It's a good VOD to watch, Hardcore Nub. You could also just slowly gaze upon all the best moments via the 10 sub alerts, which are surprisingly spammed, honestly, for how expensive 10 subs is. I really appreciate the length you're willing to go to show off how disgusting I am. Oh, that's a satisfying noise. How is this world better than Cookie Clicker? It's just pretty and has nice background and like ambient sounds. And look, Nay can interact. She's got a bunch of ice cream. Eat this, you damn dog. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
She ate it. I tried to make it yoy, lesbian. Whoa, hey, flag bee ice cream. Yoy lesbian flag bee ice cream. What the fuck is yoy lesbian flags?
Something British.
Oh, the lesbian flag. I see. Right. It was exactly what you said it was. I thought you were saying a different word. Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, you're right. Well, I don't know why I think you would do that. I'm sorry. Worst thing Nay's ever said was she called a few people cunts. Cute. Jesus Christ, Cardo, what the fuck is that? Yeah, you really create some wonderful creatures. I like how it moves in full body. I think it fits you. I'm not saying it's bad, you know, you could be whatever you want to be, man. I like it. Well, you got a lot of space to move around in, actually. Or maybe you're just really big. I don't know. Ah! Oh, there's so many little crumps there, Matt. Cute. I'll randomly get little screenshots of the Crump Hangout World in the Aura farming like place. Mud Pony, dude, you're not internalizing the slurs. Oh no! Look what I taught Nate to say. Oh fuck! Look at her go. She's a little unicorn. That's how you make fun of unicorns. That's how I do it. I would say like fucking a waffle cone head or something, or stick head would be another good one. I feel like stick head, waffle cone head. I know, like. I don't know what else you could call them that would make them, like, fucked up. I love you, Crumpet. Thanks, Only Offer. I appreciate it. Thanks. You know what I love? Dark Souls 2. Oh, dude. I've been watching this new Dark Souls 2 channel that just kind of started uploading Dark Souls 2 content in a format I really enjoy. And I've learned so much about the game that I just never knew. And it makes me kind of want to play it again. DS2 is shit. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I learned so much from these like videos, it makes me want to play it again, okay? I learned what all the best weapons were. I learned some optimization stuff. I learned how adaptability and agility works. And it's all like so different than what you'd expect. Thanks, man. Cone Dick.
You have...
It's good as fuck.
But I need your help.
Hello, what's up, fatty? Old fat, old fat, old.
Hey,
Sorry.
tall skinny, what's good, dog?
I wouldn't even say I'm skinny, to be honest. I'm like a rectangle. I'm like the most average, like copy paste white guy ever.
Hey, white guy. Hey, white.
Hey, this guy's a racist.
I don't know who to take to Murder Crumpet's Valentine Extravaganza tomorrow.
Well, lucky for you, if you can't find a date, Murder Crumpet's Valentine's Extravaganza Ball will have a single section in which you'll be randomly paired up with other singles. So if you can't find a date, you can in fact find one there.
No.
What time is your thing? It'll be
random
at
singles is fucking Cardo,
7 p.m. Central Time.
Come on, man. I'm bringing a date.
I believe that you can get one, sure.
I have someone in mind, so you're late.
Oh, shit.
Wow, Carno, you have a date to tomorrow? I'll be on an IRL date. Is it streamed? Yeah, I'll be streaming it. It'll go from probably 7 p.m. Central to like 9 or 10, maybe like 2 or 3 hours. I got a bunch of stuff planned too, so it should be fun. We got a bunch of little games and stuff, and we'll take votes on who the best couple is. And there might be like a school shooter who comes by. I think it'll be fun.
Oh, I was thinking about bringing the one porn star friend I have. Would that be a good idea?
Yeah, you can bring anyone you want. Heads Up kept asking me if it's like an 18+ event, and I told him, I guess it is, and he was really upset.
Does he need a chaperone again?
Well, he said he was the chaperone, but I'm not sure how I'm supposed to allow that to happen. What about the Chi-Chi thing? Chi-Chi's Valentine's RP, I don't even know if it's Valentine's RP. Chi-Chi's doing something as well for Chips, and it starts at like 9, and I don't remember what it is actually at all, but she invited me, so I might go to that after. So lots of roleplay tomorrow. So exciting.
Oh, this isn't roleplay. I'm finding love tomorrow.
I believe in you, man. You're gonna have the best Valentine's Day ever. And then when my event doesn't work out and you end up kind of like broken down and in tears, you can go to the dragon massage one that he invited me to all the the off-stream late night Valentine's Day pal party, which I'm sure will be so epic. I'm sure there'll be lots of mute fucking. So you got that going for you.
Oh man.
Hey Jay.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
Are you gonna do your signature move this tonight? Like, I'm gonna examine.
Oh shit, Cardo's shit talking me.
What's the signature move,
Oh,
Cardo? This is the J-Rose?
Hey, you like that?
Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah, that's what he does.
Oh yeah, no, I'm feeling it. I can see.
That was actually kind of nice.
Oh yeah, Cardo, yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
Hey, yo! No!
Dude, I want to see Carno fucking bust it down, bro.
I couldn't not ever like crouch down like this ever. Like 2 months ago. Now I can. I've been searching it.
His
He's
improvement is
Lord,
rapid.
dude.
Soon he'll be unstoppable.
You know he goes around on mute alts during the day. I found him in a Just Be one time.
Oh,
On a
I know
fucking
that.
mute alt called
He
Ladder
does
Climber.
go just be hopping, and then Carno eventually, you know, he'll be a super sexy mute. One day he'll reach
Yeah.
that power level, probably in 6 to 7 years. Look at those moves. Damn, look at all that.
Hey!
He's going for it, man. Honestly, I'm so impressed. You got more movement than
Carno's gonna do
Icefire,
well
so
today,
yeah,
man.
you're killing it.
Yep.
That's so fucking.
That was a random shot at just a mute. First one that came to my mind. Absolutely so
No,
inappropriate.
that's good.
Can't believe I did
We
that.
got to go back to bullying people, dude. You know, it builds communities, so we got to bully them a little
No,
more.
I agree. I think mutes got off too easy.
Yeah.
I might be one of. I think it's
They
just
do.
me. Well, it's not just me. It's the chat also. Rob's chat and me love shitting all over mutes, but everybody else loves mutes way too much, and we need to go back to being cruel and unusually bitchy to them, just like we are to literally everyone else.
Yep.
You bully my mutes
Yep,
so
yep,
hard.
'cause if
I'm
we
the only
don't,
one that
they'll start,
does.
like,
I'm just gonna say it. If I didn't bully
Sure.
Rob's mutes, they would literally just not get any flack at all from anywhere unless they pissed him off by going to an ERP Final Fantasy server. So they'd only get real flack. You know, they'd only get attacked like for real.
Yeah, everyone needs a
You know, they should be
competition
thanking
and
you.
like
Yeah, I
action in their
agree.
life. So
It's
they need to
true.
keep
He should
fighting.
be thanking me. Like if I didn't constantly make fun of them, it wouldn't be nearly as funny to hang out with them.
No.
This is how it works.
Uh-oh.
Bully people more. Cassandra's right. I have been way too lenient. I need to upgrade the amount of vitriol that I spew at mute specifically. I'm letting all the talkers off easy, and I'm gonna go way harder on all the mutes that I know. It just makes
Well, we
sense.
should just have a mute roast where it's just like free form. You can roast any mute you want. Just fucking get up on stage, you know?
It would be pretty sick. Hello, Robert.
Don't bully my mute.
I'm gonna have to bully all of them except Jufa. I'm gonna try and have sex with Jufa.
That's a good
She was
choice.
here with me, and we came here together.
I'm gonna be coming with her later.
Really
Winky
want
face, sexually.
How does that make you feel?
Hopefully harassed.
Andrew, Phil.
My poor little Jalanfo hole.
La lumpa hole.
It's alright.
Yesterday's RP,
I'm not
huh?
packing. Yeah, that was pretty sick.
Oh my god.
I can't believe how racist everybody is. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. That was
Oh.
pretty racist.
I came in there and I intended to do one thing, which was make fun of Drake as a pedophile. And then there were a lot of people who were a lot crazier than I was. That was crazy.
Okay, maybe it's a good thing I didn't.
Hamish, I'm uploading your video. It's
I
10
swear.
fucking gigabytes, dude. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to upload this?
All this knavish guy does is be homeless and
Right.
complain about that video that he edited together for you 6 months ago.
10 gigabytes. Well, people forgot about the RP, and it was a good RP, so, like, it's pretty... It's like, you know, it's like a reminder.
Yeah. Thank you, Azerduel. Or how I say that? Azerelel dude. It's like
Wait,
a
are you
Boondocks
participating
episode.
tonight?
Yeah, I was probably gonna give it a try. I don't think I'm as good of a mute as
We
I
have
used to
good
be.
judges.
I'm really old, so
Do you know who our judges are?
yeah. It's you got Lawman and Jinx,
No.
and you also got Chance Soda Pop and Morris, Mizkif.
No.
You got
No.
Grumpy or whatever from the OnlyFans raid.
No.
Tyler
Well, that's a big
won.
pickup.
Thank you for the sub to
No.
Get Cuck Scrub. Thank you. You got. You definitely didn't get Strippin or Lakari because they both already DM me that they can't make it. And Morgpie can't as well because I already paid for her tier 5 special service tonight. So she'll be occupied.
I told Jinx I'm probably gonna need Jinx because Lakari didn't message me, and now Lakari messaged me, so I have to tell Jinx that I don't need her anymore, and I feel bad.
It's okay. She's used to it. Most people do that to her. I've actually done that to her as well. She's like Vray, you know, always the backup.
Oh God, no, she's so. I'm a huge simp.
No, I know,
would never
but I
call her
mean,
backup.
it's the same as Ray. She's just, you know, she's always the extra choice, never like the main choice. And that's okay. I'm sure she's okay with it. Pussy Cyst Girl
Yeah,
is
I'll
just like
message
old
her.
Dusty Girl. You know, they're just two peas in a pod. Side dish.
She was gonna participate, but she said she can't because the last time she did, she ruined her pants with blood.
Yeah, she periods a lot. It's like gushing, bro. Like she's like a hose of red water.
Well, yeah, bring him an ice cream. Bring him
Well, not water, because it's more
Smart.
viscous than that.
Uh,
All she do is be spewing cyst pussy period juice all over her pants. Oh my god.
all right, we're back at square zero.
Here, take this for your tea. My brain had blocked that out. Thanks, Crumpet. I'm sorry, bro. My bad. But yeah, I'll participate. I'll probably make it like maybe a single round in, I think. Maybe even 2, potentially, if I can pay off stripping. So we'll see how that goes. What I'm really excited about, Lumi 32. I am praying on God that this random shitty Just Be Club mute can beat out any lobby mutes at all. If they even beat a single one, then I'll have a new target for like the next 6 months. Oh, it'll be so great.
Well, I mean, they'll probably beat some. I just hope that they don't beat my mutes.
If they beat yours, it's actually going to be like Christmas came early for me because I think Shoki's going to kill herself from how hard I'm going to go on her. I'm so excited.
I think Kate won't care. I think Moonboo might actually kill herself because she's very competitive, even if she says she's not.
Thank God.
I think Shoki would actually kill herself, and I don't think it's possible to beat Jufa.
I am praying so deeply on this random fucking mute to do it. I'm so excited. God, I've known them for 7 minutes, and God, if they could just beat just enough mutes, if just one of your mutes gets beaten by this random, I'd be so happy. Oh my God, I'd be able to make fun of them forever. That'd be
Who do
great.
you think is the most likely to lose to them?
Probably
Can you make a
Shoki.
tier list over how you think people would place?
Because you last night you said you were too lazy to make one, and then you got drunk.
Dude, I had to, man. I was so scared. At least if the racism RP got really bad, I could have just said I was drunk.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you can get in trouble for that, right? Like, if someone does something really racist and you're like,
hope
wow,
not.
that was really racist, and then
Someone
you
will.
walk away from them, I don't think you can
Someone will
actually
come
get in
after
trouble.
me.
Nah.
But you know how it goes. It starts with, this is what Rafflegator lets his community do. And then it goes on to, look at Rafflegator's communities, they're so racist. Then it goes up to, I heard Rafflegator's a racist, and he said the N-word on stream. Then
That
it
only
goes to
happened one
Rafflegator's a
time.
groomer.
Yahoo! For me, I think
Then it, yeah.
our community is really
Yeah.
good. There's like 4 racists, maybe 5, and like 1 pedophile. I thought that's really good for like a community online,
No,
I
I
think.
said it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Pretty
we're
good
like way above board for most. And you're
Yeah.
both. No, I only roleplay one on TV, bitch. Good ratio, I think so. It was really funny when Moonboo, Vincent, and I all randomly picked these awful people, like it's like Drake, Kanye, and P.
I
Diddy.
can't believe Moonboo was Kanye West. That to me was the sweetest human being that I've ever met in my life, playing a fucking neo-Nazi. Like, that's crazy to
It was
me.
really funny. We all ended up at a table together and we were like, we need to get Rob over here and pretend to be his biggest fans pronto. So that was awesome.
That was a really funny bit. Really fucking funny.
But I think, yeah, I don't know. I think Shoki is most likely to either do really well, like it's like a wild card, because I feel like she gets stressed easy under pressure based on the last Content Wars, how she basically crashed out on stage at the
Yep.
very end. So I think if she gets tilted or feels like she fucked up in the early rounds, she'll just like tank from there and crash out completely. And then,
She's all mental.
yeah, Kate gets really angry. So I feel if like someone steps on her toes, she'll get really pissy, but I don't know if it'll impact her performance over much. And
I'll
then
make her try harder. She'll Hulk out.
maybe the best thing for Kate is for no one to step on her toes, and then she'll just be kind of like blasé about the whole thing. And then she won't do as well. And then for Moonboo, I just don't know Moonboo very well. So who knows? Like maybe she'll do well, maybe she won't. I don't know what makes her tick yet.
Here's the truth. Moon moves insanely well, but never shows it off on stream because she doesn't want to take camera time from anyone. It's actually insane.
She's like so by the book, it's crazy. Like if I was gonna be a mute, I would start streaming, get 200 to 300 viewers, listen to an exclusive metal playlist, become enthralled with it. And then when I inevitably meet you, I would constantly talk myself down and I'd be like, I'm not that good of a dancer. Gives you a private dance. I don't want to be on your camera.
She doesn't talk herself down.
But she's like, oh, I'm not that good. I'm not that good. I'm not really into it.
No, she knows she's good. She knows she's good.
But you told me all the time how she's
shy.
like, no, I'm not. I'm really not that good.
Yeah, but all women do that. Every single fucking woman does that
I'm
about
gay,
everything.
bro, because these women are liars. They're lying. If someone tells me I'm not good at dancing, you know what I say? I say, good, don't dance, loser. If they say I'm good at dancing, I say, okay, go ahead. And she poops on e-boys. It's so funny.
She does. I see that as a win and not a
Little
loss.
sitter.
Like I think that's a W.
I see it as a W too. You and Moonboo are a perfect match because you're both like shit heavy. So having like a mute who poops a lot and also a talker who poops a lot. Yeah, like Gonorrhea said, you guys could be like Dookie Drop or Double. The Scat Squad. The Poop Patrol.
So just because she has pooped, you think she poops a lot?
Yeah. I think anyone who makes shitting a major part of their day-to-day definitely is a pooper.
Why? But she doesn't. Okay, first of all, even when she said that thing, they forced it out of her. The only reason she even brought that thing up is because she was in an interview with Next, and Next said, what's the most embarrassing thing that you've done in this game that you're willing to admit? And she was like, I don't know. And then he's like, you're so boring. Like, you're so fucking boring. And then she's like, fine, okay? I used to troll e-boys by giving them lap dances and then like dropping a turd on their leg while I was giving them dances.
She's obsessed with poop. That's all I can draw from that, clearly. Next got her ass.
So as a result of that, she's obsessed.
Absolutely.
She's just obsessed.
No normal human being would ever think to poop on an e-boy's lap while they're doing a dance. Poop on an e-boy's lance. It's like shit on their dick.
Yeah, sometimes you just get a little shit on your dick.
That's how it happens. But I don't begrudge her this because, you know, Moonboo is very nice. And I'm just happy that I have something that I can make fun of her with. Because otherwise, what would I say? Like, oh my god, how would I even interact with her if I didn't constantly call her a shitter?
You can use her to piss off everyone else.
I could try. I attempt it sometimes, but Kate and Shoki just want to get finger banged by her. So it's like difficult to get them angry at each other.
Is that what you think?
Yeah, all your meets are like little Yuri lesbians.
None of them fuck each other. It's all a fucking facade.
Nah, bro. That's like the CIA saying they didn't kill JFK, basically. Like that's the official story, but everybody knows the truth.
So you think they all just?
I think Caitlyn is
fuck each
fucking
other?
mashing her lips on Shoki's bottom lips all the time, like fucking noshing on her pussy gas. Thanks for the sub to poop me, please.
Wait, I'm sorry. What you think? What gnashing?
Yeah, Shoki's getting her feminine being gnawed on by Kate's buck teeth.
When? Like I would know about it. Like I literally told them if they ever do, please tell me so I can watch.
There's gotta be times. Clearly it just happens whenever they're doing Roblox together. Maybe they're doing Roblox ERP. Maybe they're doing ERP on something else. I mean, you didn't know about the Final Fantasy ERP server, so I'm just saying, you know, they clearly they got time.
Moonboo's Roblox avatar
What do you
is a
think they got the
literal
fucking Minecraft
spider.
server?
They're ERPing on the Minecraft server? Is that what you said?
No,
It's fucking awesome.
Did you see VR Minecraft? How crazy it looks? Like I was watching
Dude, it's
Juke
Nah.
the combat rolls and shit. It looked really cool actually, because you can download like Optifine and all the like really high graphics stuff, and you can literally like Jufa was doing like Elden Ring dodge rolls and like fucking like doing crazy attacks on things. It
You
was
show
really
me
sick.
that in bed later, Jufa? Winky face? I want to see your rolls. I'm so in.
Yeah, you think Jufa's interested in you?
Oh yeah. I'll be cracking her legs open like she was cracking that crab at that restaurant we went to. By which I mean I'm gonna.
Anytime someone says
bleed.
that they're friends with Jufa, I just say Jufa doesn't know you, little bro.
I know that
I
because
refuse that Jufa
JD
has any friends.
made that tier list, and then you responded, "She don't know you, little bro." That's so funny.
When did JD and Jufa become close friends? I've never seen that. Are you and JD close friends? Like, is there some? Are you guys hanging out when I don't know about it?
Just like how Shoki and Kate fuck when you don't know about it. With Moonboo also.
He paid for my sushi at TwitchCon once. Alright.
Damn,
I paid
JD's
for
trying to
your
get that
sushi once.
Jufussy
Wait,
also.
Did I pay for your sushi? Did I pay for that meal?
Dude, that's so true actually. Jufa does sex raid me all the time. I can only assume she
True.
wants my little penis.
What the fuck is a sex raid?
That's when you raid someone and all the messages are coded, so it's like implying something. Whenever she raids me, all her
So you
viewers
think-
spam the letter H, which I can only assume means, "Hi Crumpet, I want you bad."
So you think that Jufa has been like slowly dropping the most subtle hints that they want to have sex with you, and
Yep.
that you figured it out miraculously?
I've done it. It took a while, but I finally picked up the subtlety of it. And I'm muscling hate out of that, and I'm going to the Gawk Sex Meat Bunker Hole 3000 next. Can't wait.
But Hate now has that cute new avatar with the Nexus avatar.
Well, I got it too. And I'm also friends with Nexus, so I'll simply message her and say, "Hey, I'd like to commission you for a custom avatar for explicit sex with Jufa and nothing else." And I'll see what she says. As a lesbian
What do you
herself,
think, what do
I'm sure
you
she'll
think
be on
Jufa's
board.
type is?
Jufa's type is really funny, stupid people who like to say the R word and are kind of gross or weird and enjoy horror stuff. Kind of like you and
Is
Hate.
that true?
There you go. I'm so in.
Okay, well there you go.
There had to be a reason she was friends with Lazzy back in the campground days, and it's because he's a weird, ugly loser. And so clearly she's got a type. Also, she likes people with
Yeah.
weird food items, because Hate with the preserved 9-hour burgers, Lazzy with SpaghettiOs, me with like banana pasta. She just clearly enjoys people who like fucked up food.
So I need like I need to watch out for people that like interesting foods and keep them away from Jufa.
Yeah, if Juva's ever hanging out with someone who is weird and gross, enjoys horror stuff, and also likes like disgusting food items, then they're probably trying to fuck her, and Jufa's like, you know, maybe this will happen.
I would kill someone if they were trying to like dude, if someone was trying to ERP with Jufa and like Jufa wasn't into it, I would kill them immediately. Thank God nobody does that.
Thank God the Juva's into me, or else I'd be in trouble. Whew.
Yeah. Thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Thank God I would
New
let
power
you get
couple.
away with anything.
Yeah, thank God. I'm just
You're
saying.
the one person I would tolerate making fun of my mute. If it was anyone else, I would fucking fist them.
Well, it's because I'm funny. If anyone else's do it, they just wouldn't
You
do
are
it as
funny.
well. So,
You are funny.
yeah.
It is
I could
tasteful
get
when
away
you
with
do it. When anyone else does it, it's not tasteful.
It's because it comes off serious when other people do it, because they actually don't like your mutes.
Why don't they like them? What do they do wrong?
They just have
Don't
most
do
of your
anything.
attention, probably.
Well, people can easily get my attention if they're interesting. I like giving you attention because you're interesting. You have a personality.
Well, not everybody is blessed with being a weird, fucked up little creature like me. Sometimes they're just like, gosh, that Jufa girl doesn't pay any attention to anyone but Rob. God, that's so annoying. Nobody likes, what is it? It's like a societal thing, like a social thing. When someone's like totally dedicated to somebody else, other people in the general friend sphere get both jealous and also kind of annoyed. For example, I had someone in my group, like this little daytime crew of mine, who came to me and was like, that Oki girl literally just gets in your camera all the time and is totally obsessed with you and ignores everybody else. And I was like, whoa, I got my own Soki. That's sick.
Sounds
And
like
I
a
was like,
good mute.
yeah, right. I was like, no, that's awesome. I love that shit. But yeah, like that, it just it wards people away from that like type of person, because no one wants to be like competing with someone like that, I guess. Or I don't even know what it is. Maybe it's like a dislike of like cronyism, or like someone who's obsessed with someone else who's like in the same friend group but ignores everybody. Maybe it comes off as like a user mentality, or maybe they're just jealous. I don't know.
Or maybe if
Thank
you
you,
want
Steve God,
someone's
for this
attention,
time.
you should be more interesting. Dude, I can go off about this all the time, okay? But this game is a cesspool of people that just do not have an interesting bone in their fucking body. Like their personalities are ERP or some other bullshit sexual shit, and that's all they really have to them. They're not good at anything. They don't have any fucking good jokes. They don't have any fucking interesting quirks. And then they get upset when no one fucking finds them, like no one interacts with them. I want to have friends that make me laugh. Like that's a very important thing. It's one of two things. You either make me like, you either show me that you're very loyal to me and someone that like is always there for me, in which case you solve my abandonment issues that I got from a childhood. Or you fucking exactly. Or you make me laugh, and in which case like I enjoy hanging out with you, because then like I'm hanging out with like when me and you do stuff together, I'm just like yeah,
we get all
that's
giggly.
funny, and I get to laugh.
That's a good time.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the kind of people you want to surround yourself with. But you know, not everybody can be that, especially in a big community. And so it creates and fosters like feelings of jealousy. And it's just about like mitigating that, or calling them pussies. Either way.
It's hard for me. And is it fucked up that it's hard for me to get invested in people that don't make me laugh? Like, is that like inhumane? I don't know what's the terminology here. Is that like
I don't know
that I
like,
don't
if
want
it's
to get
moral
invested
or
in people
not?
that like aren't interesting to me?
It depends by what you mean by invested. Like if you're still nice to people or whatever, I mean, it doesn't count on stream. It's only off stream that matters for niceness. But if you're like, yeah, whatever, that's cool. Like you don't have to like hang out with people that you don't like. You're basically 1 foot in the grave. So you should only spend the time that you have left with people who matter the most to you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I don't think you can fault anyone for that, because why wouldn't you just want to hang out with the people that you like, Lamau?
Well, that's exactly it. Is like, okay, let's say for example, someone's trying to get really close to me, but they're not funny, they're not interesting, they don't move around. Like, what am I supposed to do with them? They're like, well, you want to hang out later? And then I hang out with them, and I'm just like fucking bored. Meanwhile, like someone's DMing me that's like really funny or really hot or very interesting. It's like, hey, let's do something together. Like, obviously, I'm gonna want to hang out with the interesting person, right? Like, I don't know.
I don't think there's literally any issue with that whatsoever. You just tell them, hey, I didn't have as much fun hanging out with you as I did this other person. Goodbye. That'd be an easy way to do it. Are you worried about like hurting their feelings? Like, why can't you just be like, no, I don't want to hang out. Sorry.
I do worry about hurting people's feelings. Yes, believe it or not, I actually do.
I think if you play into it at all, it's just gonna end up making them more hurt, right? And you don't have to be like hard. You basically have to have a soft but firm ham, where you just say like, no, or hand, not ham, but ham would be tasty. And you go, hey, I don't have as much fun with you as I necessarily, or actually you wouldn't do a comparison because that would make them feel bad. You just say, I don't want to hang out. Sorry, I'm busy. And then you just like, yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, and if they're like pushy about it, you could be like,
just be respectful about it.
yeah. I mean,
Oh, dude.
it's easy. Yeah, all you have to do, and I learned this just doing Publix, if you use like a soft voice and just speak to someone like almost from a submissive perspective, you can basically just do whatever you want.
Okay,
It's actually
I'll try
crazy.
I'm sorry, I just really don't find you that interesting. I really just wish you wouldn't waste my time with your presence. Your presence is literally just a
Yeah,
plague
see?
on society.
It's all about tone.
I just like, if I'm gonna be honest, like, I feel sorry for your parents because they have to live with the general idea that they created such a worthless piece of garbage such as yourself.
This is Rob to Icefire after Next threw her away. He's like, it's just how it is. You know, we gotta move on, Ice. So sorry. Why can't Rob talk like this all the time?
'Cause I'm a man. I'm a fucking man.
It's true though. If you have like
Sorry,
a
my femboy arc is over.
like a joking or comedic tone, or even a lighter voice tone, like a soft one, people just respond way better to it, and they'll be like,
Doesn't sound like
whatever.
Next.
Well,
Hey baby, I just want to tell you something.
Next
right
just sounds
now,
creepy,
like,
so I don't know if it's necessarily the same
No, it
thing.
sounds like a sex voice. No, you don't want to sound like Next.
Hello there. Oh, you're so sexy. You want to dance on me for a DJ night? Wow, baby. I'm nexting. Oh. It just, I don't know if it hits the same way. But yeah, you should, whenever someone asks you to hang out and you don't want to hang out, tell them that you're old and dying and your time is precious. And that you can't hang out with them today because you got to do something else.
That's true.
I have
That is
used
true.
ironically.
You literally have cancer. You could just say, I'm making the most of the time I have left. And then you could just, like, you get out of anything instantly.
To just straight up get out of shit I don't want to deal with.
That's a good way to, that's a
You
good way to
just use
utilize
cancer.
it. Cancer card.
Just use cancer, Rob. Just use it.
That's
I'll give you
true.
the card.
I don't
Whenever
have
I,
cancer yet.
Not yet.
God, well, not yet. Yeah.
Well, you could also just hang out with someone
Well,
with like a disability. So like if you're feeling like you gotta go do something and you're with someone you don't want to hang out with, you walk up to them and be like, I gotta go hang out with Shoki. You know how she gets when she's alone. She's like, bleh. And then, you know, you're like caring for someone. So
Wait, what? Say that again? I think I misunderstood because it didn't make sense to me.
okay, I'll explain it. So maybe you can't use like a card like I'm dying or like something's wrong with me to get out of a situation. But if you're hanging out with someone and you gotta escape that situation, you just be like, ah, shit. I gotta go hang out with Shoki. She's slow and needs my help, and I need to be with her because she's all. Bleh.
Oh, I use that all the time. That's already a thing.
Yeah, just do that. It's easy. Unless you get out of anything.
when people, I shouldn't say this because someone might be watching who's done this before. But there are many times where someone asks me to hang out and be like, "Oh, sorry, Shoki gets really mad when I, you know, hang out with people, so I'm sorry."
So
And
sorry, Bray,
I'll
that
use
sucks.
that as an excuse. Even though ultimately I feel like I always just do whatever the fuck I want. Like I don't think there's anyone that could stop me.
Yeah, you can just do that too. You just say, I don't want to do that. Sorry, Lamal. I'm going to go do something else that I want to do right now. That works too. As the king, you actually don't
guys.
have to afford anyone anything at all. You can just say whatever you want and do whatever you want.
I actually JD is the king of the Golden Gator.
Oh, he's the supreme.
I'm
leader.
working on my group right now. I'm planning my group,
Ooh,
which you're
okay,
going to
okay.
be a part of,
That's
which is
true.
going to be called the Night Shift TM. I commissioned a logo
Oh
2
shit!
days ago. Yeah.
Now we just gotta
That'll
find
be fun.
other
I have some fun
talented, funny
ideas for that.
people to be a part of it.
All right. Who are the talented, funny people in the community that you would want in a group that's focused around content?
Probably like Strippin, Lawman, Kraken, Jinx. Did you want more?
No, that's good enough. I'll just invite those guys. We'll just we'll do every RP with just that group of people from now on.
It'd probably be really funny. All those people are really talented.
Could be. Could be.
Is this like a RP specific group kind of thing?
Just content focused stuff, whether it be even in and out of VR chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're sure we know some funny people who can be good content in and out of VR chat, like Port. Port's pretty funny. Jufa is funny. Maybe not outside of VR chat necessarily because they're mute, but you know, maybe if they ever unmuted. I'm sure there's more. There's we'll work on it. We'll work on that. We'll workshop it, you know?
We'll work on it.
Yeah, we'll figure it
Rob
out.
is cool and funny once you get past his initial barrier of toe entry.
Toe entry.
Oh, 2 entry is what you meant. Look,
I like toe entry better.
it's a
No,
strategic
toe entry
it's a
is great.
strategic
Funny.
move, okay?
Toe
First
entry.
of all, they're nice to look at. Second of all, it just keeps annoying people away from me. All right?
which is good because annoying people
And
is
interesting
really
people
funny.
away from me sometimes too. But
Maybe sometimes. You just gotta do what I do and be exceptionally funny in a way that isn't directly egregious to the point where people get upset at you. And then you can get past that barrier of entry because you just become friends with all of Rob's meets. It's really easy. Or have a lot of viewers. That also works. It's like a free card to do whatever.
true.
Which is, yeah, unironically actually true. We were talking about that the other day, how at a certain level of clout, you're basically invincible. Because, like, Kanye's literally, you know, a Nazi, like, unabashedly, and he's just, like, a
I hate
millionaire
that.
who will never
I
be
hate
able
that.
to be canceled in
I
any
hate
way.
that he's a fucking.
Isn't that crazy?
I hate that he's a Nazi. That pisses me off.
It's
Yeah.
wild shit, right? But it goes to show that, like, at a certain level of clout nowadays, like, we're past the Me Too movement, we're past canceling. It's, like, swung back the other direction, kind of like a rubber band almost. And it's just, you can't, like, Dr. Disrespect's literally a pedophile, and he's just, like, streaming on YouTube and remonetized. So,
The thing is, I actually think that like conceptually what's going on right now is better. Okay, so the cancel movement, I don't think, because sometimes people just make an honest mistake, right? So, or there's a misunderstanding, or someone, heaven forbid, just makes something up about someone, right? Because stuff like that does happen. And I don't believe that as a result of any of those things, someone's life should be ruined. We as human beings all make mistakes. And if you make a mistake, like, I mean, unless you fuck children, in which case you should just be murdered. But other than that, like, if you accidentally say a bad word, if you accidentally make a racist joke, if you get caught looking at fucking AI porn of your friend's girlfriend, like, I don't think your whole life should be ruined. Like, I don't think, like, you should never be able to fucking make money again, and your life should just go into the fucking shitter for the rest of your life. I think you should get shit on for that. You should just learn from it, and then you should come out a better person.
I think pretty much everyone agrees that. That's like pretty lukewarm, I'd say, in terms of takes. Because I think what the cancel thing went too far in one direction, and now it's swung back the other way. But it's definitely, like, you know, nuance where, you know, if you're a pedophile, then yeah, you should be deplatformed and not allowed to make money. If you're a Nazi, you should be deplatformed and not allowed to, like, have an audience or make money. If you're like a sex seller trader guy, like fucking Andrew Tate, you should be deplatformed, not allowed to make money. But if you're like, oh, I said the N-word, like PewDiePie, right? Like, he's not canceled, he just kind of retired and has a wife and a dog. Or say, like Arcadum, like, he deserved to be deplatformed, right? And shouldn't have viewers or anything because he's like a sex pest to a bunch of different women.
Arcanum's so, oh god, I hate that fucking.
It's just about, like,
dude.
it's like the level. Like, I don't think it could be, like, it's about the level of what they've done.
He should have
and
just exposed himself, man. Why? I told him 2 days before he was fucking canceled. I said, hey man, okay, so here's what happened. I didn't even know he had any sexual allegations against him going on. He says, I'm at Chance's house. He calls. He's like, Chance, I'm having a lot of issues. I need someone to give me a fucking ride to your house. Chance is like, I'm not gonna drive that far. I'm at Chance's house. Chance is like, yo, can you give Arcadum a fucking ride to my house? And I said, yeah, sure. I'll do it. Whatever. Well, Stephanie ended up doing it because Stephanie was with me. Keep in mind, at this point, his reputation is squeaky clean. Like, there's
everybody
nothing wrong
loved
with it.
him because he's like the D&D guy.
Everyone but me and Penta, because me and Penta went to a barbecue place with him, and he was making a bunch of claims about a person who hates him, and we asked him about the story of why, and it didn't make sense. And me and Penta looked at each other, and we both knew Arcadum was lying. And we still talk about it to this day, how me and Penta were the first people to suss him out. Yeah, it was Admiral Baru, yeah. So, Arcadum calls me. He's like, hey, I need a ride. Me and Stephanie drive 2.5 fucking hours all the way to fucking pick him up. So that's a 5 hours of driving, because you have to drive all the way there,
Cross Europe in that
pick him
time.
up, drive all the way back. I'm like, brother, what happened? Like, why are we in this car right now? Why are you getting kicked out of your house? And he makes up a bunch of fucking bullshit. He's like, yeah, there was just this one girl, and She made up fake rumors about me and all this stuff. I'm like, I don't believe you. I said it straight up in the car. I said it straight up in the fucking car right there. I said, if there is more, you need to tell me. And he said, no, I mean, there was like one more scenario, but it wasn't anything serious. I'm like, so you're telling me like you're telling me that this is the whole situation. Your wife is kicking you out over this silly little thing. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't believe you. I think there's more. I think there's more to the story that you're not. And I pull out my phone and I message Chance. I'm like, Chance, I have a feeling that something really bad is coming to Arcade. I was like, I think that he's lying about this story. I think that something's gonna come out. And I told him in the car, I was like, Arcadum, I'm gonna tell you the most important thing, okay, that you can do in this situation. If you fucked up and you did something wrong, it is okay to make mistakes. Some mistakes are worse than others, but you need to expose yourself instead of letting someone else expose you. Come out, tell people that you fucked up, tell them the truth, because if someone else does it before you, it's gonna look like you're hiding this shit from people, all right? Like, you gotta fucking come out, you gotta fucking say straight up like, hey, I fucked up. You gotta fucking say everything. He's like, yeah, except I don't really think I did anything wrong. And I'm like,
that's so funny. Dude, Arcadum really fucked up. If he'd been smart, he would have just done the right wing grift. And clearly that would have been the maneuver to go down. Deny everything, don't apologize, say everyone else is lying and wrong, and then say you voted for Donald Trump. And then immediately you have the whole audience back and you're like Dr. Disrespecter, or like fucking anyone else who goes down that, be like, cancel culture's trying to ruin me, bro. All these women are liars. He should have just done that. Then he would have been probably totally fine instead of like a 30 viewer Andy. It's a foolproof plan and it always works, sadly.
yeah, and the thing is like, people make mistakes, like I said, and he chose the absolute worst route in everything. Like, he fucking just like did everything incorrectly that you could. Why would I have wanted to help him? He introduced me to my girlfriend. He, like, I didn't view him at that. I mean, keep in mind, at that point, I didn't know what was going on. If you had someone who had introduced you to your girlfriend that you've been with for years, who has like done the stream things with you, done a whole bunch of stuff, and you don't have the million fucking backstories of everything, you'd probably be like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but this is what you should do. Like, there's context to this. What do you mean, why would you want to help someone who like literally fucking like hooked you up with your girlfriend, basically? Like, you know what I mean? We didn't think he was a piece of shit person back then. Nothing had come out yet.
But yeah, he really should have done a right-wing grift. Probably would have helped him out a lot more if he wanted to escape all that. It's just funny because once people, I don't know when it happened, but that whole like nature of like cancellation, it just doesn't really happen. Most people who get canceled now end up more successful, at least in our little online like circle space of streamers and stuff, than they were before they got canceled. They'll just like shoot up immediately, and all the drama is just like more viewers, more money kind of thing. Maybe they lose out on a sponsor or two, but it doesn't even seem like that sticks anymore. So I don't know, man. I think
Damn, what should I do then?
You do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. you're too clouded to fail at this point.
No, I'm not that clouded. Like, I am, in retrospect, I am a small fry in a big sea. Like, we have a nice little pond that I'm a big fish in, but there's a big ocean out there.
Maybe. I don't know when the like tipping point is, but it's got to be somewhere along that like line between like, you know, 1,000 viewers and 10,000 viewers, massive gulf. But at some point along the way, you become able to do anything you want with zero consequences. And I'm just wondering when that is. You know what I mean? Like, you'll hear stuff all the time.
Let's get to that point and then just go around, say whatever we want, do whatever we want.
It's so interesting because I feel like in my head, like, or morality or whatever, I feel like someone with an audience should be held to a higher standard than your average Joe Schmo. Because your average guy, right, he can go out there and fuck up, or like, he could cheat on his wife, he could kill someone, whatever, right? And then he, like, faces consequences for his actions. But then if you're like, you have a big audience, you're like Kanye West or whatever, you then just influence your audience to be as shitty as you immediately. So there should be like a way higher like responsibility on people with like clout or an audience or like influence, that when they fuck up, it should be like way harsher consequences, because they actually like affect how people think, and it like turns people into pieces of shit just like them. Because based on the Dr. Disrespect thing, that guy just has a bunch of people who are like, so what? He fucked a 17-year-old. He should die? Like, fuck you guys, man. I'm always with my boy. You know, always back him up. Fuck one 17-year-old, whatever, man. Age of consent. And then they start talking about like, well, you know, the age of consent in other countries is way lower. Is it that big of a deal? And then you get into this weird, disgusting, like, slippery slope where the goalpost gets moved over and over, and you got thousands of people shitting on you for shitting on their streamer. So it's like, I don't know, man. I think people who are clouded should definitely be forced to behave like angels. Otherwise, they're just going to turn their viewers into pieces of shit.
But that's the thing, is what is good and what is bad is a matter of perspective, and how do you draw that line? That's the hard part.
I agree with that. I think there's definitely
Like,
a
are you
major
saying
difference.
that, like the stream yesterday, a bunch of people would think that we crossed the line
Nay!
yesterday? Do you think we crossed the line yesterday?
I don't personally, but I think that's because of my own personal idea of what is or isn't crossing the line. Like, I think if someone is behaving maliciously on purpose, they should be held responsible. But like you, I don't think people should be held accountable for like the level of mistake. It's like nuanced, right? It's not as 1 and 0 as, oh, this person
That's
fucked
the
up.
issue.
Yeah. Well, it's about where
That
people
is
draw
the
the line.
issue.
Like, I think Kanye West should be canceled, absolutely, and should lose all his money and probably go to jail. I think Dr. Disrespect should never be able to stream again. I think like those things would be fair based on the stuff that they've done. But, you know, that's just my personal morality on it, and maybe other people see it differently. In terms of nuance, like when Dr. Disrespect cheated on his wife, I was like, that's really shitty. But, you know, I don't think he should lose his job over that, because people make mistakes, right? But he definitely deserved getting shit on for it. It's like the difference between serious consequence and like social ostracization. Because I think if someone fucks up in any way, they should always be ostracized. Like, oh, you cheated on your wife, or you like say, I don't know, what's something that's like not criminal, but it's like really shitty. Like Catman comes out and he's like, guys, I actually am racist. And he says like the N-word to a black person maliciously, for an example. Sorry, Catman. I think everyone should make fun of Catman and be like, you're a fucking idiot, right? And everyone should shit all over him. But I don't think he should like lose his job necessarily, unless he's like treating other people who are like, unless he's like treating black patients worse, in which case he should lose his job.
I think that as long as you don't have opinions that involve like, oh, well, certain types of people should be murdered or killed, like, you know, like Nazism, for example, I think it's very hard to get behind Nazism in any sort of way whatsoever. But if someone like disagrees with you politically, right? Like if someone is actually a Trump supporter, right? And you're like, well, I don't think you should be a Trump supporter and all this stuff. You can't have it to where if someone disagrees with your opinion, they should be canceled, because then what you do is you create an echo chamber, and then everyone has to agree with everything. Otherwise, like, you create this like fucking atmosphere where it's like, well, we all decide what's okay, and then if people don't agree with that, fuck them. And it's bad. That is very, very bad way of thinking about anything.
Yeah, ultimately,
But
it's
fuck
just a lot of
Nazis.
nuance to it, right? Like, everyone agrees. Well, never mind. I was gonna say everyone agrees, fuck Nazis, but that's just not true anymore. It's so sad.
It's not true anymore.
Yeah, so it's like,
people are literally posting TikToks of like Hitler and being like, you know, Hitler had some good points, and I'm just like, hello, question mark?
crazy,
Like, how
man.
is this okay?
It's crazy stuff. Yeah, I guess we'll see where all that goes. It's like, it's kind of frightening to see things swing so hard in the other direction. It's like that 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing, but it definitely feels like really weird to have people be like, Nazis are coming back, and it's in fashion to be a Nazi for some people and certain groups. And then there's like, you know, big figures like Kanye West, who's literally like, people 10 years ago or 5 years ago even were looking at Kanye West going, he's a fucking god of music. This is like God's gift to musicians everywhere. Holy shit, it's Kanye West. And now he's a Nazi. That's a crazy fucking timeline to be in, bro. And then people will just agree with their favorite person, even if they have super shitty opinions. It's that echo chamber thing. So I don't know.
This was Politic Talks with Crumpet and Rob. If you enjoyed, please gift a sub.
Yeah. And obviously, as we were talking about it, all of you clearly agree that we're completely right in every way. So remember to vote for me when I run for president in 7
Hey,
years.
tier three.
Oh no! Oh god! I can't Thank you, Mr.
Hey,
It's for the
fiver.
tier 3. Thank
You
you,
owe me.
Kaya, for the 5. Yeah, I appreciate it. You owe me. Thank you, very Kaya. I vote for my cuck overlord. Thanks, guys.
Everyone goes against you.
Oh god!
But
I'm
it's
so
still the
full.
chat is an echo chamber with
Oh,
each other.
I think I feel it kicking. Well, I think
God.
basically any chat will over time just ultimately defer to their streamer on whatever the opinion is, just because they've been with them for so long. It is usually healthy to just try and breed different viewpoints on your streams or whatever, just to like make sure everybody knows that there's other perspectives. Like if you're never challenged, then you just end up like fostering an echo chamber, which is usually bad.
I wonder.
Thanks, Zeke, for the
I wonder
subject.
what
Good
the
talk.
take I have that chat the least enjoyed out of all time, because I've done a lot of stupid things in the past, right? I've had my
Holy.
femboy arc, I've had some dog shit mutes. I wonder what is the thing that I've done and that you've done that chat has disagreed with the most.
Let me think about that. You'd have to ask your chat for yours, but for mine, probably something I did that
My take
pretty
on
much-
homeless people. I have justification to feel like shit about homeless people because a homeless person threatened to murder me outside my house and I had to stay indoors for 6 months as a result.
Ramadan. Crashing out on Autumn was pretty bad. Oh my god, you remember that? That was pretty bad, actually.
Oh god.
Yeah, her and I's friendship destructed over that. That was a pretty bad one. I'm trying to think
You
of
know,
anything
Autumn made
else.
us lose Chance
And
Morris,
Silvervale.
Silvervale.
So sad. Playing League. I disagree with Crumpet's hairline. Fuck you, man. My hairline's fine. I just got a bald spot, all right? And I'm like Buddha. If you rub it, you get good luck. I Shifu days.
Base Dungalok. Actually, base Dungalok.
My 2 are the Autumn one and Miss Song not being banned. Yeah, but like Crispy was doxing that guy in chat and like making fun of him. And I just always take the side of the underdog, even if they're like weird or awkward. Because like, how am I supposed to like legit side with someone who's like actively like posting someone's IRL pics and their name and stuff and like their job? That's way too far, bro. Like just for someone being like, and also, oh my god, I'm getting enraged now. That Miss Song thing, that guy was weird. And he never should have been allowed to join the lobby.
Very weird.
But it was also totally
joined
the
the
fault
lobby?
of the people. Well, he didn't join the lobby. But here's what I'm saying. He got friended by a bunch of people he gifted subs to. And those people totally enabled that behavior and allowed him to exist in the same circles, which then allowed that behavior of him
Except for
being
one
weird.
motherfucker who would never friend anyone for subs again after fucking
that person
one dude
was me.
back in the day, and that's me. What? Did you not add him?
No, I didn't. I literally told Miss Song when he DM'd me, I said, listen, man, I don't want you to come hang out on my stream and I don't want you to be a part of it. But I appreciate the support. And if this hurts your feelings and you can't support me anymore, that's fine. And nobody else did that except for you and me. And everybody else was like, oh shit, 50 subs, friend request, come on in, brother, welcome on in. And I was like, guys, when people buy your friendship, you enable their behavior. And then of course he started being a little bit weird. And people just, instead of telling him to stop, they're like, well, if I tell him to stop, he's going to stop giving me money. And so they enabled it. And so even though Miss Song was weird, I personally think that all the people who enabled that behavior for money basically just took advantage of an autistic guy and are just
I
as
agree.
much at fault.
I agree. But so it's two sides of fault. First of all, chatters, if you guys are giving anyone money with the intent of becoming friends with them, you cannot buy a true friendship.
100%.
It doesn't work like that. It is not healthy behavior. It's very parasocial, and you should never do that. But if the people are taking your money, bro, it's like, holy
They're
shit, there
using
was this
you.
fucking phase in VR chat that drove me fucking insane. Do you
Cosmos.
remember
Thank you
back
for
in
the
the
sub.
day, Nags,
Come.
the nicest guy in the world, and I had to fucking go off on him because he pissed me off. Like literally one of the nicest people. He would he had a redeem where if you gave him I think it was like $100, he would add you to friends in game, and I called him out on that. I said no, like,
Thank you
fuck
for the
that.
sub to
That's
two
bullshit.
cuts.
Like,
Thank you for
I
the
don't like
sub
that at
as
all.
well.
Like you can't sell a friendship.
I
Like,
agree
and we
completely.
got into an argument about it.
That stuff, I almost ended some friendships with people in the community over the Miss Song thing, and like another instance with another guy who was weird. And I don't disagree with their opinions that they were weird, but they were always people who were weird that I would always shut down. And something I noticed consistently about people who would interact with these weirdos and then come into GG chat, which was just VR Checker back then, is they come in there and they'd start posting screenshots of their conversations with this person. And it was always so like cringy to read through them, because you're like, it was just taking advantage of this person and not saying your boundaries, right? Like, I've never had an issue with anyone online who's like desperately trying to be my friend or anything, because I'm not a pussy. And the first thing I say is, I don't want to be your friend. If you don't want to support me for that, that's fine. These are my boundaries. You're being weird. Stop. Like, over and over again, I do that.
Good.
And so whenever I see people post screenshots in GG chat or whatever, and it's like, oh, this person's so parasocial, look at this guy. I'm like, you're fucking responding to this person. You're not telling them you're uncomfortable. You're coming to your little friend group to then shit talk privately in this secret channel about this person who literally is just trying to be your friend. And yeah, they're weird. And yeah, it's cringy. But you're enabling it. You're just as much at fault. Just tell them no. Just say no. And I don't care if your shitty little stream fucking dies because this guy won't supplant you anymore. It's your fault for not being entertaining enough to support yourself. So fuck you. And it's so shitty. And I hate when people take advantage of people like that, because these dudes are cringe and are weird, but they're that way because no one ever tells them no. And the only way for them to learn is if you tell them to respect your boundaries. And then if they don't, yeah, sure. Like, yeah, fuck them, block them. But you're not blocking them. You're like trying to get money out of them. It's like manipulative on both sides. And I think it's super cringy.
I agree. To answer Falcor's question in chat, they're both at fault. It's like both sides are completely at fault. You should not accept money for friendship, and you should not give people money for friendship. You're both wrong. Like it's 100% 50-50 down the middle.
And that's why I
Both
totally
sides are
crashed
wrong.
out about Miss Song, because when I told him I didn't want to be friends, he said, yeah, that's fine. And he never bothered me about it again. And I never got DMs from him again. And he totally respected my boundaries. And so when people came into it and were talking about like how he was weird and stuff, I was like, you motherfuckers, you're just like responding to him and not telling him no. And I was getting so pissed off because, you know, guy was gifting a lot of subs to a lot of our friends. And suddenly they're all friends with him and he's coming on their streams. And I'm sitting there going, is it really this guy's fault that he thinks you're friends with him? And so he's trying to deepen the friendship, and it comes off as weird to you because you see him as a wallet? Nah, that's your fault, bro. This guy's just autistic. It made me so mad. So yeah, I crashed out about Miss Song. But yeah, he was weird. But I don't think it was a weirdness that was totally enabled. And I think that
How do you
shit's
even like?
so gross.
How do you even approach, like, how can we approach that with people? Because I don't ever want something like that to happen again. Dude, so I used to have someone that just this happened recently. There was someone who was gifting me a bunch of subs.
Thank you guys for the hype
and
train.
then they
Sorry for all the
Q-sniped
serious talk, but it's
Caitlyn
really interesting.
in a during a kick stream. Then they made a tryout video, and the tryout video was awful, and they've gifted a fuck ton of subs, but I still shit on them. And I told Caitlyn, I was like, Caitlyn, if this person is Q sniping you, you have to fucking like shut that shit down right away. Like, cause they were like acting like, oh, like they were humoring this person. This
the worst
person
thing you
is
can
in
do.
the kick chat gifting
Worst
them
thing you can
subs
do.
and in front of them floating, like talking to them. And they're like, I don't know what to do. This is really awkward. And they're like messaging me like, what do I do? I'm like, you walk away from them. You say like, okay, well, I'm gonna
You don't
go
even have to
away.
be mean. You just have to be firm. You have to say, hey, I'm working right now. I'm streaming. You can watch from the stream if you want, but I'm going to go do my own thing. Like, you could just say that. If you enable it, you're just as much at fault. People need to learn how to set some fucking boundaries. You're an adult. Set a boundary. God damn it. Who cares if they give you money?
Agreed.
Yeah.
Good talk. Handshake.
I think so too. Handshake. My weird thumb touches your hand and goes a little too far. And so you can feel it at your wrist and it's like wiggling around.
I couldn't walk away at the time. My controller wasn't working. Oh god, that is really awkward.
That's funny though. Like that's
Also,
something
hi.
you could say. That's something you could say later on though. And to your point, Bullsy, about him being creepy, the creepy stuff was, it never would have gotten to that point if people had just explained their boundaries early on, because he was like rapidly let into a friend group and thought he was accepted, and then tried to do things he thought was right to his friends, like offering them to come stay with him when they were having trouble. And then everyone was like, this guy's a fucking creep trying to get people to come stay with him. And yeah, he was weird, but he also clearly didn't have any friends. And I think it's super cringe that people like took advantage of like this weird dude who just wanted like a friend group to be a part of. Because when people got to remember, when they see our group and they see like how much fun we have and the RP and the streams and stuff, from that perspective, they're like, I so badly want to be a part of this and have this kind of thing. And they try to buy their way into it. And if you enable that behavior, it just makes them like crazy. Is that what I was referring to? Well, maybe you know something I don't, but that's what I saw.
Wait, just so you guys know, back in the day, all right, we had an instance where someone gifted me, what was his name again? The dude that gifted me subs to join the lobby? Tiger,
Ritual Cub.
some kind of Ritual Cub. It was the Ritual Cub situation, which was a wild situation. It's someone that gifted me a bunch of subs, and then one day he showed up for his RP tryout, and it was the worst shit ever.
I remember that he was a Sonic.
Hey, I was like, no, he was a, was he a Sonic?
I think so, right?
on,
He was like a Sonic role player for his first one. Or no, it was Falco.
Falco, he was Falco. Yeah. He was Falco. Yeah, that ain't Falco. So I said, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna add you to friends. And then what ended up happening was he came back the next day, and I'm just like, I fucked up by being nice. I should not have been nice, okay? But I was just like, yeah, this guy's here, and I like muted my mic and I'm talking to chat. I'm like, what do I do? This dude just like kind of showed up. Like, why is he fucking here? And he ended up just coming by. So we made a rule. We made a fucking jail cell in the map, and I was like, look, if you want to join the lobby, the only way you can is if you're in this jail cell all the time. And he's like, all right. So he agreed to do that, right? But as time progressed, okay, he was like, I don't think I should be in the jail cell anymore. I've been a really good RPer. I'm like, nah, we agreed. If you come, you sit in the jail cell. He's like, nah, I'm not gonna do this anymore. And I was like, all right, we're kicking you out. And then some other fucking idiot came in and was like, I don't like the way that you're treating Ritual Cub. He deserves rights. And I said, no. And I kicked him out of the lobby instantly too. That was really funny.
No, I remember that actually. Had to be done. That's just how it goes.
Wanderer, dude. That was the craziest fucking shit. That was so fun. You know, yesterday's RP reminded me of old school RP, dude. You remember that
And that it was
shit?
racist?
Like, well, that it was just like, it was borderline to the point where it was, because back in the day, our RPs were wild. Like, people were fucking, people don't understand. Like, people are like, dude, these streams nowadays, like, everything is Coomer content. Brother, back in the day, our fucking arcs were, let's see who we could get fucked. And then we would fucking do like horrible ERP implications all the time. Everything was about trying to get people to fuck constantly. Like, that was all of our content.
Wait,
we had nothing else going on.
It's really funny.
Who was the person you guys forced to be a furry until he had sex with like a certain number of male furries?
That was
or
Emery.
something? I
She had
forget
like
what
a
the
furry
arc-
gang like train
Oh my God,
ran on her.
yeah.
And it was
We
really
don't
funny.
talk about that arc.
Wow.
That arc was crazy.
That was pretty crazy.
That was a crazy.
So that's the kind of
fucking
thing,
arc,
right?
dude.
Like back then, everyone just did that, and afterward, they're like, "Yeah, whatever, it's RP. Who cares?" I got reminded how much more sensitive people are when we were watching that tryout video from that, like, what are their names, Zip or whatever. I was like, "Oh my goodness."
That was wild.
That was wild because
Dude.
everything that happened on my stream that led to them being disliked was stuff that we used to do all the time and was so like totally kosher that no one batted an eye. And so I was so off put afterward and caught off guard when people were like, this was so fucked up, Crumpet. Oh my God. And I was like, okay, like why didn't anyone tell me in the moment?
It was just fucking, it was such a sheeple fucking moment. And I don't care. Like, people can get mad at me. Like, if you're friends with fucking Rad, like, I don't give a shit. That was the most fucking sheeple moment. Everyone's just shitting on this person, and I'm like, guys, like, I want to see the footage, and people are like, bro, trust me, when you see the footage, and people are like, people are also saying shit like, bro, you don't need to see the footage, like, those are your friends, like, you should trust them. It's like, motherfucker, I'm
Well, you
never
would know
going to
Shoki
take other people's word
if you
for
did
things.
that. Like, Shoki just wouldn't be around.
Yeah.
I do think it was
That's true.
overexaggerated, yeah.
I think it's cool that everyone wants to have each other's backs, and that's an important part to have in a community.
Yeah, except for
when it's you.
It's very specific people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for when I have fucking trouble with someone, then when who's got my fucking back ever?
That's
Yeah,
so
sorry,
funny.
go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing to have your friends' backs, but it's also a good thing to take not everything at direct face value or immediately like peddle something that you hear third person from another person who heard it from another person. Because when Rad came on, Colin was like, oh yeah, I told them never to talk to me again, and then they didn't, and then they said they were sorry, and I was like, okay, like what? And this is like a big deal still, because like I understand people can get mad in the moment, and it's happened to me. Like there's been people in lobby who have like DM'd me and said, I don't want to be your friend anymore because you shit on me so much, and it actually really pisses me off, and I'm done with you. And I sat there for 40 minutes in DMs with someone and said, I'm very sorry, and I won't do it again. You should have told me about this. And after talking through it for 40 minutes with this person, they were like, okay, I overreacted. I'm sorry too.
DM me that. No one has ever messaged me anything like that. No,
Well, I
I've
mean,
never once gotten a message that's like, you shit on me too hard.
Right? It's ridiculous because, you know, I agree that we should be able to banter with each other and say shit that's like pretty foul to one another because we're friends and that's how we grew up. But if someone is actually uncomfortable with something, like if I say shit on Shoki for something and she DMs me and goes, that one was too far, Crumpet, that like actually hurt my feelings, please don't do that again, I'll say, I'm so sorry, Shoki, I will never do it again. Like, that's off limits. And I do that with everybody because there's a million jokes you can make to people. And even if they are sensitive about one thing, they're probably not sensitive about the 10 other things you could do the same joke about, right? So whenever, like, I always tell people, just message me and I'll be like, no, that's cool, I won't make that joke anymore. And I've always been like, I'm never combative about it or defensive at all. Just say, if that's your soft spot, I'll leave it alone. And that's totally fucking fine. And I wish people were more open about that, because that whole thing with Rad and Zip could have been solved if Rad had just sent me and not to blame her in the moment, but if she just DM'd me and said, hey, this is a bad bit, knock it off, I would have been like, oh, okay, sorry. And like, it's hard to tell when people are legit uncomfortable because people like play it up, right? Like when I piss off Shoki and she goes, kill yourself, shut the fuck up, Crumpet, I don't actually think she's mad, but then one day she could be. Like, the only way to like verify this stuff is to communicate in an off-stream environment and be like, yo, pull me behind the curtain on the stage in the performance and say, don't do that. And I'll say, got you, bro, I won't. Like, we're all in it together.
Dude. Yeah, I agree. I actually have two things to say on this. Okay, number one, some people are saying like, hey, like, you know, but if my homie's got an issue, like, I'm gonna defend them. You also owe it to your friend. If your friend is dying on some fucking hill over some stupid shit,
48 months.
you owe it to your friends to talk some sense into them. I had someone DM me and say, look, you know, I broke up and I'm having these issues. This is all the stuff that my ex is doing. And I read it and I thought, these are all just normal things that have nothing to do with you whatsoever. Like, what do you want me to do about this? Okay, and I like the person, but at the end of the day, if your homie is fucking dying on a hill, that's wrong. It's up. It is your responsibility as that person's friend to fucking tell them, like, hey, like, bro, you're just wrong. Like, you gotta chill on this, man. Like, you know, I'm just looking out for you, dog. Dying on that hill with that person is not gonna help them build as a human being. It's gonna give them that false copium that what they did was right, and they're never just gonna build as a person, like,
That's
ever.
true.
They're just stuck in their ways.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. The biggest thing to take away from that was just that whole like Zip thing was, it's really easy to stop
HR
something.
sucked.
HR did suck.
Bob was the worst HR person ever.
The best thing to do when there's
I think if there are rumors about a person, we shouldn't even bother with them. Like, why would we waste our time on someone that has rumors about them? literal fucking comment.
Bob, you're gonna have to get in here and defend yourself. So, the best way to like handle that stuff is just to. Oh fuck! What was I saying? I totally lost it. Never mind. I lost it. It's over.
Sorry, my bad. That's my fault. I talked over you.
Yeah, I lost that thought. I was gonna make a very cromulent point, but it's gone to the wind. What was I gonna say? It was.
There's a difference between doing a lot and also not being good for the role. I don't disagree that you did a lot, but I don't think you were good for the role. And I mean that with due respect.
I'm cromulizing. I guess what I meant was, it's just really easy to communicate off stream with people, like especially me. Like I'm a huge piece of shit on stream and I'll make fun of anything and everything and I have no boundaries. But that's just like the performative side of it. And if people want me to have a boundary with them, they just gotta tell me. I'll be like, yeah, I won't do it. And I don't cross those boundaries either. I have like fucking, what's a good example? Cat Mom's a good example. She messages me all the time whenever like I'll say something that makes her upset, because I do go really hard on her. And she'll be like, hey, I don't like it when you make jokes about this. And I'll say, oh, okay. Or someone will say something like, I'm really sensitive about this very specific thing. If you could not make jokes about it, that'd be sick. And I'll be like, okay, that's fine. And it doesn't really feel like it's limiting me either, because I can make fun of people for a billion different things, right? Like if someone like sets a boundary with me, I'm not worried about not being able to interact with them or anything, because I'm funny enough that I can just come up with something else. Like it's not a big deal. So I wish more people in the community were more open about their boundaries, rather than like internalizing this like resentment against people like you or me, when really it just takes a conversation to be like, hey, there's just this one thing. And I'll be like, okay, that's fine. I got like 13 things that Cat Mom I'm not allowed to talk about, but it's not a big deal because there's like 80 other things that I can make fun of her for because she's like a huge moron. So yeah, I don't know. Communication's really easy.
True.
Yeah, I can't Frisky Spoon. That's the thing. I'm not supposed to talk about those things because there's your
Yeah,
boundaries
I was going to talk about. There was a
that we set
second
as
thing.
friends.
Fuck.
How do you keep finding these? I'm really good at finding things that bother people. Sorry. I never got a DM like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just, I'm really good at making all my women friends cry. And they'll usually be like, hey, don't do that. And I'll say, you know what? You're so right.
Dude, I remember what I was going to say.
What are you
So
going to say?
do you want to know, do you remember when I had the train console trauma?
Yeah, I do.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
well, I
no.
will say this about it, okay? One of the biggest issues with me and the train console members, and I didn't realize it till we talked about it like a year later, I was really drunk one night, and Crispy came up to me and was trying to say something to me. And I was like, don't waste my fucking time, I'm doing something right now. And I had offended him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And for the longest time, like, and I might have said something else, I don't remember. Okay, I was drunk as fuck, but I had offended him that night. Like I had said something while drunk that had offended him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had held it from me. He had never DM'd me about it, and he had held residual anger towards me as a result of that night, and told me one day when I'm talking to Sora and him, like years after the drama, like a year after the drama, and I was like, I never even knew I pissed you off. Like I had no fucking clue that I had even angered you or that I had said anything to you. Like, and it's like things like that could easily be avoided. If someone pisses you off, you just message them and you say, hey, like this shit pisses me off. Like I don't like that you did this, because 90% of the time it's a fucking misunderstanding that could be solved
That's
within
true.
5 minutes.
I've never been above saying I'm sorry either. Like if I hurt someone's feelings and they're my friend, they'll message me, be like, hey, you kind of hurt my feelings with that one, bro. I'll be like, oh, I'm really sorry. So, I'm not actually trying to hurt people, even if it's funny for content. Like I'll just say, I don't care. I'll say I'm sorry. It doesn't cost me nothing to not poke someone's like super sensitive button. And I've always held that. And I think more people in the lobby would
Apologize
be
to
a
me
lot
right now
happier.
for no reason.
I'm really sorry, man. If I did something to hurt you, then I apologize. I won't do it again.
Thanks. Don't do it again.
Yeah, see, it's easy. So just being able to just do that with people is like so easy to fix basically any issue. And Rob, you're like a caveman, so I'm assuming you piss people off all the time by accident and you don't even know that it's happening. It's so funny.
Brother, my life
Yeah.
fucking story, dude. Pissing people off and not even knowing that And then everyone I piss off that never messages me about it, like just holds that resentment forever, and it just accumulates.
We're just talking, Sol. Yeah, it's true. I mean, like, if I ever get the feeling that like you're mad at me or something, and this is actually a lesson to all the mutes. My best lesson ever. This happened like, must have been a year or two ago. I messaged you out of the blue, Rob, and I was like, hey, did I do something to piss you off or something? Like, I felt like you were like kind of angry at me, and you were like, what? How? What did I do? Did I like, hello? Did I do something wrong? And I was like, no, it's just like, I got this feeling you were mad. And you were like, no, I wasn't. And I also don't know what you're talking about. Did I do something bad? And you were just as confused from me bringing that up. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess I just got in my own head about it. And I think that's like a good lesson for people, because 90% of the time, I don't think that it's really common to just like think about people or be pissed off at them. And I think people think that maybe you get pissed off at them and then you probably forget about it within 5 minutes, or it's just like an on-stream pissed off, or they just misinterpret it entirely. I don't think you're normally like super pissed off all the time, unless it's Shoki. So yeah, I think if you think that someone's mad at you, whether it's Rob or me or anybody, you just got to check with them and be like, hey, what's up, dog? Like, daps you up and say, yo, you mad at me? And they can be like, oh, no, I'm not. And that's an easy way to do it.
I'm just, I feel like sometimes people are just having a bad day too, right? Like maybe one day you didn't get a lot of sleep. You read a Reddit post about some dude who says, oh, you know, just like many other viewers, I've moved on the Crumpet stream. I don't watch you anymore. And you're like, what the fuck did you say that to me? Then you go on Twitter and a dude just is like, oh, are you going to make another tweet apologizing to your viewers for taking a night off? And then you're like, man, people are really dickheads
sorry,
today.
Iceman.
And then you hop on stream and someone just says
I
the
can't
most
believe I've edged
minuscule
these tier
thing that just
3s for
pushes
so
you
long.
past the edge, and you're just like, you know what? Fuck you, you fucker.
Yeah.
Sometimes just that little minuscule thing at the end.
So you do if you message a person and they don't respond, I don't know, message them again, or like just talk to them in game, I guess. If someone's not responding to you, is this a call out to me? Because I think I've responded to everything.
If you message someone an issue and they don't respond, you either ping, because it's very possible that they might have missed the message. Maybe you messaged them during a time when they were asleep or something. And if they still don't message you back after the ping, you can assume that they just do not give a fuck about you and move on.
Yeah. And I guess at that point, it's best to just like move on from them, and maybe they were actually mad at you. Like in this case, we're talking about a situation where it's a miscommunication. But if someone is actually pissed at you and they're just ignoring your DMs, you got to be like, oh, fuck this person, I'm moving on, and just like get on with your life, you know? Because it's not worth it to hold on to like long form grudges unless someone has absolutely done something super horrible. So my advice would be like, hey, not responding, that's fine. I'm moving on. If this is like a thing that happened between us, sorry, but I won't bother you anymore with it. And that's what I would do. And that's actually happened to me before. I remember there was someone once upon a time who got insanely angry at me, and they messaged me some really shitty stuff, and I was like, whoa, okay, well, I wrote out a big paragraph, and then I tried to respond back, and they'd already blocked me, and I was like, well, shit, whatever. And I just got over it, because it's like, well, what can I do? And, you know, maybe this person could have been a friend or something, and I was friends with them at the time, but it's not worth holding on to it. Best thing you can do is just remember that if someone like that is like blocking you, they're actually doing you the favor, because they're taking themselves out of your life and you don't got to worry about it anymore. Actually, it's actually a huge silver lining there, because it's sometimes it's best just to ditch that kind of person. I've actually, we're not saying any names here, but the last 6 months have been really good for me, because I didn't realize how toxic my last meet relationship was, and it being over, I think it's just been better for both of us, because I am so much fucking happier. Like for like 6 months, I was like down in the dumps,
Amen.
awful sad, but now I am so happy, and I think she is too, honestly. And it's just better for both of us to just be able to be.
She is too?
Fuck
Shias
Shias.
is
You
involved
should have
in
brought
this?
you should have brought Jinx to that horror map. Fuck Shias.
Shias was cute, no?
Yeah, I bet she was super cute.
Did you watch it?
I just listened to you. Once I saw Shias on screen, I had to hide the tab. I just can't stand to see her on screen.
Shias is actually really good at horror exploration stuff. They're pretty good.
But just to be clear, I'm joking, everybody. I'm joking. I actually like Shias. I just think it's really funny to
Nah,
randomly shit on
Crumpet
someone.
hates Shias.
Yeah, it's true. Ooh.
Crumpet fucking hates him.
Yeah, I
Hates
do.
M.
Fuck you,
It's not like I
Shias, you
said him.
cock sleeve for
I
Vray.
don't know what
Your
Shias
whole
identifies
personality
as.
is being Vray's meat. Learn something new. It's been clipped. Send that to her. But yeah, I guess that's everything. I don't know
Shias
if
was a
there's
great
anything
ad.
else to recover on our, or go over on our little serious talk. Let's see, we covered politics.
Wait, can you
I
believe
guess on the subject.
how Crumpet acts?
I like Shias. Fuck you, Kate.
You
I
do
hate
like
you now. Go ahead, Carno. What were you saying?
Kate does like Shias.
So,
Big fan.
so let's say, for example, my first year in the lobby, right? It was not too great. I was bullied a lot. So one
Bullied.
day I was debating to send you a DM. Just I'm quitting the community forever because I was bullying so much.
Debating.
But I didn't have the balls to do it, so I just stayed. Like, yeah, I don't know why I did that. Like, it's like weird to think about this now, right? Like, cause, yeah, I'm going out of it.
Carno,
like,
I am so glad you
I'm
got
very-
this off your
it's like
chest.
an
If you
enjoyable
hadn't
person.
told me that you had almost sent me a DM saying you were winning the community from all the bullying, I would have absolutely told you to go fuck yourself. Because obviously, why would I want someone like you in the community?
Anyways.
Sorry. No, but yeah, I mean, if you, I think
Listen. I know I was annoying back then. I get that. Yeah, I'm still annoying to some degree, but I'm not as bad.
it's too easy. It's low-hanging
Shut
fruit.
the fuck up, Catman. As I was saying.
I don't know what to tell you.
Carno, you just got to do the
Okay,
Vincent
Are
route,
you saying
man.
I'm annoying now? What the fuck, dude?
You gotta think about it like this, Carno. You've been funnier now with your like random outbursts telling Catman that he's a pussy and stuff than you've ever been. So you actually are in an upward
the-
trend. And the best thing to do is not say, I'm getting bullied, I'm leaving, but say, hey, sometimes you make jokes and it hurts my feelings. Because if you threaten leaving immediately, people are gonna be like, okay, this person's super emotionally like volatile. Obviously, you're not ready to be a part of something like this. But if you approach it like succinctly and go, oh, hello there. You recently made a joke that kind of hurt my feelings. I was hoping you couldn't make jokes about this specific thing, not to bother you or anything. Like if you phrase it like that, then the person, if they say anything other than they're sorry and they won't do it again, then they're probably an asshole.
Yeah, no, I get that. Like, I thought about it. I don't think it's like
Sorry, Ziz.
as bad as it used to be now. Like,
God, he
people are
stands
pretty
so
nice to me.
femininely.
Like, in comparison to back then. Hey, I've been learning, okay?
Yeah, I was
But
thinking the same
other
thing.
than that, I like this community a lot. Even though I'm catching strays every day, but what can I do?
Well, simply, Carno, what you can do is fire back at Catman, and always remember that no matter how bad it gets for you, you just have to target someone lower on the totem pole. And then you can deflect the
And
aggro.
who the fuck is
Which is
that?
not me.
I'd say people on the lower on the totem pole than you are probably Catman,
Hello?
maybe EO. But that's just because he's short.
Okay, I was about to say. Also, oh yeah, so answer your question. Wait, is he? I'm not going. I don't think I'm ready yet for it. Sadly.
For what? The mute thing tonight? Carno, you have to go.
Yeah.
You have to go.
You have to go, Carno. I have to see. Carno, listen.
Dude,
I grab you by your shoulders.
I thought about
Shut
it,
up.
but I can.
Puts my long, weird finger on your
Don't
mouth.
show
Listen
up,
to
then
me.
You have to retire
Listen to me.
female avatars and being a mute.
Carno, if you go, even if you score 57th out of 60, that's still 3 mutes that you're better than that I can make fun of and say they're worse than Carno for the rest of their lives. You have to go.
That's big.
You
That's
need
big.
to be there, Carno. If you beat literally anyone, think about it like this. No one expects you to get anything but last. So any higher than that, and you not only have supplanted everyone's expectations of you, but everyone will be like, damn, Carno kind of
It's
killed
win-win.
it. And you'll let me make fun of any other mute that goes and loses to you. So think about that. It'll also put so much pressure on the mutes to try and not get worse than Carno that they're more likely to fuck up. And you have zero pressure because no one expects you to do well. So it's only a win-win. You're the underdog that everyone can root for, Carno. You have to be there.
Carno.
Carno. Carno. Carno. Carno.
Okay, fine. I will try, right?
Peer pressure works again, baby. Woo!
Yay!
I'm so
Listen,
excited,
I've been
actually.
saying- I know you shit on me all the time because of this, and it kind of brought me down as well. But yeah, I don't care that much.
You
This
said
is
something.
your,
Yeah.
this is your
Catman
redemption
should
arc,
join
Carno.
too. Yeah.
This is you. Think about this, right?
I'm so excited. Please let him beat someone funny.
Keeping you down. Carno's heard enough of these voices. Carno is gonna rise above.
Guys, if Carno wins over like Kate or something, I will be literally so over the moon. It'll be
You can
insane.
do it.
I believe in you, Carno.
Yo. Hello?
Hello.
Oh my
Who
god.
is it? I can't hear
Yeah.
you.
Damn, this guy's about to get jumped. Holy shit. Homeless guy in his room.
I gotta go. The food is here, guys.
All right, goodbye, Rob.
Food's here.
Goodbye, Robert.
Mwah.
All right, don't make fun of this one while I'm gone.
I will.
all right?
I will make fun of her.
Alright, Carno,
Definitely will.
you have an opportunity tonight. Something that will be the funniest thing in this lobby. Crumpet, what if Carno beats one of Rob's 5 mutes? Just one of them.
I don't think
care
it'll
which one.
happen, but if it did, I would be really happy. I'm actually going to be doing my best
Oh my
to
God, so
ruin Shoki's time in the back while we're like waiting to go up. I'm going to constantly be coming at her, and I'm hoping that I can fuck her up mentally.
Carno, you got
I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure you and Shoki lose to Carno tonight. I will do whatever it takes. I might kneecap you halfway on your way out.
Listen,
If I get paired in the
I
same
would
group
be-
as
I
you
would
for all
be
the group
that
challenges,
crazy
I'm going to
out
stand
if I
directly in
wasn't
front of you.
fucking
Like I am
wild.
on,
So-
I am on you for sure.
Yeah.
But you can do it. I believe.
My knees.
I will do whatever I can to grief you. And I'm
just
really
gonna do
good at
genetic
griefing.
mute stuff, but like I said,
If Carno beats any of my mutes, I'll replace that mute with Carno for a week. That'd be sick as fuck. I'd love that.
Ah, the content.
Bribe Carno to beat one of Rob's. I can't bribe anybody. It has to be natural. If it's a bribe, then it won't. I'll know myself that it wasn't real. I need it to be 100% real. So if Carno can seriously, I mean, I doubt he'll beat anyone, and that's like the low expectation thing. But if he does, holy shit, amazing. That would be insane. That would actually be so cool. And it's the same for that Lumi
No,
mute
I
that I
don't
met
see it,
out in
but,
Publix.
yeah.
If she beats any of Rob's mutes, I'm personally just going to give her to Rob and say that that mute should replace one of his. And I would love that. That would be amazing. Oh my God. This is a really funny conversation to have after just going on a long soliloquy about how I'm actually very nice. And if someone tells me I'm going too far, I will totally back off. But right now, no one's DMing me anything. So fuck it. I'm so ready. It's going to be sick. Is she hot? Yeah. She was using the, when I met her, she was using the avatar from Haktua, that girl who was broadcast mute, who I think got like beaten to death by her boyfriend and then disappeared. But the avatar is still for sale. So there you go.
Wait, are we allowed to talk about what happened to her? I thought that was in public.
I literally have no
Whoa,
idea
wait,
what happened to her.
Crumpet.
Did I say
Crumpet.
something accurate? Because I literally have no idea.
Oh shit. No, I have no idea. I'm just XD.
You're such an asshole. I thought I just stepped on something that was actually really bad. You're a motherfucker. Oh, I gotta breathe a sigh of relief. Holy shit. Thank you, Saucy, for the sub. And thank you, Marinara. Thanks for the subs, guys. Thank you. Whew. My heart just dropped for you. It wouldn't be the first time I put my foot in my mouth. I know it probably would be slightly worse than, say, making fun of a deaf girl to her face without knowing she's deaf. Like, maybe it'd be slightly worse, but whatever.
Supporting you from the side.
I can stand on as many landmines as I want and it won't do anything to me. It just makes a really funny explosion. Baby Doll actually suffers from one thing that I have that she doesn't, which is she's a huge cunt and so am I. But people actually dislike Baby Doll because she's a mute and doesn't have as many viewers as me. So it's rough being her because when she says cunty things, she actually faces consequences. It's really sad.
But she's funny. She's a funny.
Not the only one.
Yeah, it's so awesome being as funny and talented as I am because I can do whatever I want and no one will get mad at me. And if they do, I can just say I'm sorry, and then they'll be like, oh, okay, Crumpet's actually really cool.
I'm gonna be honest, like, anyone that's had like big issues with me are usually
okay. Asmongold. I only look like him. I only look like Asmongold. Catman, I just want you to know that I will always have issues with you, not because you've done anything bad, but just because you're a little submissive pussy and always refuse to accept who you really are. So humble. Crump clap.
I'm submissive, but I'm not a pussy.
Okay, poor Maximilian dude.
What the fuck?
It's more insulting to Max that you'd even compare him to looking like me. Have you seen the 10 sub alerts? I look way worse than him. It's not getting better. She's still here. Yeah, your little mute is right there. She's so cute. I was in this map earlier, or I wasn't in it, but I was watching Kyo's stream, she was streaming on this map earlier, and two things happened that I thought was really funny. The first is she introduced the British femboy River, who's her new Vincent, to Carno. And it was really, really funny because I typed, it's really fucked up to introduce your new Carno to the one that he's replacing. And it made that River person really mad being compared to a Vincent. And then Q had to try and salvage that. And the entire time, Carno was just giggling to himself. Second thing that happened that was really funny, I tuned into Kyo's stream for literally 3 seconds and she's already got her feet on the camera. Bitch is literally a feet tuber. I'm just gonna say it. She is a foot tuber.
Yeah, she's
a foot fetishist.
Even before she unmuted.
I'm gonna, like, in the same way that people make fun of me for being a cuck, Kyo is absolutely should be made fun of for being a feet tuber because it's all the time on the stream. It's constant. And we love it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just want people to embrace themselves. What a downgrade from Margaret's Vincent to Kia's. That's old lore. It's really funny. Are you ready? I believe in you tonight. Like, I really do think that you can beat out some of the other mutes that we hang out with 100%. Play to your strengths, Carno.
Beat Ice Fire.
You have to beat some of the other mutes. If anyone loses to you, they might actually just leave the lobby. Like, you have so much power right now.
I mean, I'll probably like beat like top 20, probably less.
If you're top 20, that means there's like 10 people behind you. That would be insane, actually. That'd be awesome. Dude,
yeah, I don't believe I'll do that, but
I'm rooting for you. It would be actually sick.
Participating?
I don't fucking know who's going or who's not. I don't know shit.
God, I hope you beat Lazzy, Carno.
I mean, that's not hard to do. Lazzy can barely breathe. Like Lazzy is fucking 48 years old and has the lung capacity of a 3-year-old. Like, he's not long for this world.
Also, if Lazzy had a fucking actual clean womb, he could probably actually have more space to walk around. I barely have space. My womb is always clean. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's just kind of a dirty little fella. Pops you.
Like, also, I was saying, if I wasn't like wired, I'd probably do much better. Because I'm scared of my wire. Like, every time I use this fucking headset, dude, I'm scared to get tangled and just fall over.
I was totally gonna let it go, but the chat actually got your ass there. But if Carno beats me, then I mean, what do I say? I congratulate him. I shake his hand and I say, you know what? You're a better mute than me. I don't have any new ego, so I don't care if he beats me.
And you're wireless. So, and you have space stuck, and I do not have.
Man, if I still lose you with all that bonuses, clearly I deserved it.
I like that he says to the dancers. Most of the dancers are wired.
The only reason he's less better than you is because he doesn't have the space and the technology.
Yeah, you're right. He did just say that, didn't he? Hey, you motherfucker! I'll have you know, I'm really sexy in VR. I don't see you busting it down at DJ Night doing sick ass lap dance moves. I could still outpace your little ass.
Dude, your dancing's gotten so
okay, listen here.
This last month.
Do you really think anybody wants to see me in DJ Night shake ass?
No. But they want to see me, so clearly I'm better.
Exactly.
That's the point I'm making. Fuck you, man. You're not better than me because you got play space. I'm better than you because I can bend over, you fat fuck.
Damn. Okay.
Shit. Fuck you, bitch.
I fuck with you, heavy.
Give us an example. That's true. I do owe some VR streams. I'll have to get in soon. I'll do it at some point. Can you field goal kick that little creature that won't stop bobbing their head? Fuck yes, I can. Hup! I got some collateral because I got size 13 feet. A while back, you mentioned you felt very out of connection with the lobby. How did you come to a more comfortable position with that? Is this like an AMA? I don't know. I don't think it's actually gotten any better. I just kind of stopped caring. I think
You just ignored it.
yeah, I'm really close with the people I'm close with, but I'm not necessarily like super close with everybody in the lobby like I used to be. But I'm also not necessarily desperate to have like a connection with each and every person either. I just am more so waxing about the feeling of missing the hyper connectedness that once was. But, you know, things change. Can't have everything be super connected forever. I'm really happy though, actually. I think the last like 3 months or so, like December, January, and February so far, like 2.5, 3 months, been actually just so fun. Like some of my most favorite streams. It's been top tier. Everything we've been doing events constantly, which is awesome. Mute Shuffle was fantastic. Everything over New Year's was insane. We've been doing a 24-hour, like once a month, every month. Been playing a lot of different games. Nuclear Nightmare's been fucking like some of the funniest content ever. VR chat's been super fun. Publics have been good. I actually have 0 complaints about my stream for like the last 3 months. It's just been the best it's ever been. And I'm really happy. I feel like I've shed all of my like negative thoughts. When is Outer Wilds for Almond? Fuck. Okay, there is one problem. Guys, I get really sleepy after like 11 p.m. Like it's so bad. Last night I fell asleep in my chair. I'm so bad. I need to perhaps.
You're so old.
Yeah, you know, it's really tough. I just get very eepy. Woo! Mango's happy about that. Mango. Last night I was talking to Mango and we were both in call together. And it's like 11 p.m. and we're talking to each other and I'm like, Mango, I'm really tired. And she goes, no way, I am too. And the two of us were like, do you just want to go to bed? And we immediately both like just posted bed emojis and then sleep called. Oh, it's so cringy. And it was really nice. I woke up early. I'm so happy for you. Thanks, Ren. Sounds like therapy is really... Oh, that was actually a sweet message. I just read the second half of it. Yeah, most of my negative feelings and anger over the whole like Aerie situation is pretty much gone. I'm just happy to have moved on, basically. I feel like I've definitely gotten past that at this point. So yeah, I'm just really happy overall. I'm having like a great time. I mean, how could I not be happy when I can goon to the Carnoustie on my stream like this? Honestly.
You can do multiple.
Dude. Do you still hate Italians? No. Look, here's your mute. There. Do you see her? Do you see her? There she is.
Holy shit.
Carno's got this, I believe.
What's she doing?
Ruined it with the mint chocolate chip. I can't stand mint chocolate. It's like eating toothpaste.
All of these flavors are like terrible. Have you looked at them?
Yeah, where's classic chocolate and vanilla,
Japanese
motherfucker?
flavors. Kiwi melon.
Ugh.
Blood orange.
Ugh.
Blueberry.
I'm literally allergic to
cinnamon
that.
Espresso.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Pineapple.
this cinnamon one is like the one I would eat. The rest of these are like
the cinnamon.
terrible.
Ugh.
I would try everything but mint chocolate chip. I'll try anything once.
If I go to the function and this is the stuff they had laid out, then I'm not eating anything and I'm getting Popeyes when I get home. Is there even anything good here? They got the chocolate chips, the barbecue chips, these little sugar cookies. What they got over here? It's like sour. Those are like fucking disease chips. Mint chocolate's the best. That's why you're a psychopath, Kitten Ball, because you like mint chocolate chip.
You stop.
This is a really pretty map.
You're making hella ice cream.
That's the alcoholic mute. I didn't even see you join. Good to see you, Echo. Always a pleasure to have the super alcoholic mute grace me with her presence.
Mint chip.
Your tits are looking just as big as ever. Can't wait to see them again on top of one of my friends bouncing around on DJ night. It's very epic.
Potato chip.
Huh?
Well, it wouldn't be you.
I had to stop after 5.
What the? Hello?
I feel like if Echo were to
Fuck
do something
you,
sexual
Echo.
with you in this game, it would be pegging you.
What?
A lot of them.
Why?
I just don't think that you could handle her
Why is it so big?
any other way.
Why not?
What?
I don't think there's anything wrong with
no
that.
fucking way.
I just think, yeah, you're a little kitten boy, like
Nah,
Sing
I'm
said.
denying
You're a
that
little
one. Nope.
little kitten boy, little kitten boy.
Swap it around. You gonna putting.
Don't look at me like that. I would.
I got invited to the anti-Catman cult. I think I'm gonna join. Nothing against you. We're chilling.
What is it? Ow, get your mint chocolate out of my face. I bet you like mint chocolate chip. You're a freak. Here.
What is this?
It looks like her.
Mint chip's a normal flavor.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Eat that, bitch.
That's so fast. She's gonna get
She's
brain
hungry. Hey, I just caught a stripping raid. Oh shit! Hi, stripping. Thank you for the raid. Woo! Immediately deep throating a bunch of chocolate. Thanks, guys. Hello. Hi, stripping. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Wow, that's a big ass raid. Thank you, stripping. I appreciate it. What are you doing today? Oh my god, I just stretched and I think I dislocated my fucking socket. Ow! You stripping? Do you think stripping could ever make a sub goal? This is just me speaking directly to all of his raiders. Guys, if you're a stripping viewer, I have a question for you. Do you think stripping would ever do a sub goal to get a stripper pole installed in his stream room and then do a stripper dance in that mesh top that I like?
Like caramel would probably be a good ice cream thing.
Just as a joke, guys.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'm not a fan of like orange.
I think it'd be cool. Did Street Fighter and you hit Diamond Rank? Damn, congrats. I could never do that. I'll blame it on my deformed hands, but really, I'm just trash at fighting games. She was a professional stripper for bachelorette parties. Well, then it makes even more sense to make it a sub goal, guys. I'm just saying, you know, as someone with zero shame who's incredibly disgusting, I think that making some fun sub goals would be a really cool idea. And stripping should. I'm retired. Maybe you could come out of retirement as a favor to me. Aw, cute little pigeon. I'm just saying, like, come on, like, we're friends. Maybe one of these days, yeah, I could do you a favor and you do me this favor, and you like pull out the mesh top with the straps. Maybe get some assless chaps. That's the stripper life you may have got out, but it just keeps pulling you back in. You get it?
I don't even know what fruit this is.
Just strip for each other. He has a wife, Kate. Okay, he should strip for me. Oh my god, Kinball killed that guy. Oh shit, I see why she did.
What the fuck are these?
Good kill, Kinball, good kill. Damn. Good riddance. SMH. Thank you for the picture of chat's mute. I mean, you would laugh at that. You're such a racist. Thank you guys for behaving yourselves. Whenever I get a raid, my viewers usually act utterly insane and try to embarrass me. So far, they've been doing a good job. Thank you for maintaining etiquette, guys. I really appreciate it. Dude, Kinball getting a kill before Val between my mods is actually so impressive. Listen, stripping, my stripper pole isn't up, but after that raid, I totally would have been down to show you some of my moves. Luckily, my stripper pole isn't up, so I can't show you my moves. But maybe one day, tell one of your stories, little poop shoes, suck my dick. I'm inviting one of the lesbians. Everyone's on edge from Scotty. Well, I was talking about the sub alerts being gross. You guys are never bad in chat. Lesbians? I'm sorry, it's not yours. Not your lesbian, it's a different one. I'm inviting Sakura and Mousy. Yeah, sorry. Hot.
You're giving that bubble a full view. Your asshole.
Stop looking at my asshole, bubble buddy. Dude, I found a new channel on YouTube last night. I was browsing before bed. It's a Dark Souls 2 hyper-analyzation channel that goes over every facet of the game down to like statistical like break data within its code. Oh my fucking god, it's such good sleep content. It sounds boring as fuck. Okay, one, fuck you. I really like Dark Souls and I love learning stuff. Two, thank you AJ505678 for the sub for 2 months. And three, it's really delightful to watch to fall asleep to. It's so nice, bro. If only we could have a date with Mango and those cute lesbians. Fuck you, Grifster. I'll get on it eventually, man. God damn it. Hence the sleeping part. Yeah.
You could go on a date with Sakura, Mousy, Caitlyn, Shoki, and then Baby Doll and Bree.
It would be a quad lesbian affair. I'm gonna be real. If I go on a date with Caitlyn and Shoki, I'm gonna have an aneurysm.
That would be Peach. Those are not Peach.
God, if you lose to Caitlyn, Crumpet, oof. Man.
Sorry, I was blowing my nose. If I lost to Caitlyn as a mute, it would be expected because Caitlyn's full-time job is to be a sexy mute. But if she lost to me, it would be very embarrassing. The benefit of a talker doing well is I have nothing to lose because I just have to sit on my ass all day. And yeah,
not on the modern times.
the mutes are the ones with something to prove. If they lose, it's like insulting. If I lose, it's like, oh yeah, that guy just yaps, fucking loser. When's that Jade's Day happening? Give it like 6 more months. I'll get there. It's not Vati. I don't remember the name of the channel. It's actually pretty new. It only had like 2,000 subs. I was like very happy that I discovered them.
Yeah, I cannot
Vati does like all the lore deep dives. He doesn't really go into like the
statistical analysis of
analytics.
stuff.
Yeah.
And it was awesome though, actually, because I was watching this Dark Souls video and it was like, this is probably terrible content, right, to talk about because no one gives a shit about Dark Souls 2. It's like 10 years old and the worst Souls game. But I don't give a fuck. I want to talk about it. Dude, it went over all the best weapons from every weapon class, the best overall weapons in the game, the best spell buff in the game, the best way to maximize and min-max using that spell buff, which is Dark Weapon. And then it also talks about agility and the best agility breakpoints and combinations. And it was stuff I never even learned about. Like everyone always says level 8, like adaptability, but you're actually wrong. There's like certain breakpoints that are only worth it for the early, mid, and late game.
Yeah,
and it was just like, I learned so much. It was sick as fuck, actually.
Dark Souls 2 has like the coolest areas, in my opinion, out of all the games. Like all
It has the
areas
best
are so
PvP
cool.
in my opinion.
It definitely had slower
I still
PvP,
go
which
down
made
this
it a lot more like methodical, and you had to think about your moves more. It also had way more build variety. But yeah, I don't think it's a bad game. It's just like a terrible Souls game.
DM people.
Did you like the game Ico was playing? I did, Matt. It looked neat. The main thing with Dark Souls 2 is go ahead, sorry.
Series, then yeah.
Was it really
If you're looking
stripping?
at
That's
it within the
sick.
context of like, it's a Souls game, and it's not. I don't know. It doesn't hold up to the rest of them, I guess. But if you look at it just as a game, it's just.
No, it's a great game for sure. It's just it's a lot slower, and Dark Souls 2 is like so interesting with the way that its hitbox and animations work. Everyone talks about how janky they are, and they are pretty janky. But that game is like, you honestly could play the whole game without rolling very easily. Like you can dodge pretty much every attack just by strafing and knowing what the attack is going to do.
Yeah.
And that's actually true for PvP too. I was the first person to use a white ring and pretend to be a friendly phantom and kill the host, and it went viral. And I ruined it for everyone else. That's awesome. I want to do that one day. I want to like, oh, dude, that would be a dream come true to go viral for something Souls related and ruin something for everyone else at the same time. That's like a dream. I am in a huge XDDR. I want to ruin something for everyone.
It's just comparison between.
Dude, Clutchy could have gone viral. He was the first one to figure out if you just go all the way right, you'll find that dragon that you can kill for 1 billion souls.
Yeah, it was.
Sorry, I was just listening to Vectorino talk to you over there, and I was like,
I was trying so hard to focus on what I was saying.
your accent is just very distracting because you were talking about it like so passionately, and so I was like, holy fuck, how am I supposed to listen to this frog while I'm listening to like Vladimir Lenin fucking like waffling over here? It's making me giggle.
My dear comrades.
I will say the DLCs for Dark Souls 2 are definitely some major high points. That shit is super cool. You can go viral by being the last person to beat Shadow of the Erdtree ever.
I'm in the minority here.
You've always been a minority. You're gay and black. That's like double.
The snow I was talking about Souls-like games.
You're also slow, so it's like a triple. You're slow, gay, and black, so you got like a triple card.
I can put any
Slow? Slow when?
Slow as in like
Where?
mentally
How?
deficient, like chromosomally challenged.
That's not true. That's
I
not
don't
true.
know,
I'm
man.
as sharp as a whip
I feel like
as attack.
I laugh because of you. Like you said, like you saying I'm sharp as a whip is just like something. Of course, you would say that, like instead of sharp as attack.
That's a good point, Caitlin.
I didn't laugh because for any other. It's because of the character of Catman that built up to saying something like that. So it's not reflective on my reaction whatsoever.
Caitlin.
See, I so get that, Sakura. I actually didn't play almost any of it, but I still haven't finished it. I'm really bad about it.
Yeah, I love the DLC, but I just haven't finished it. It's so hard. I've played so much Elden Ring and the DLC is so hard.
Poor thing. It's really funny.
Like,
I get it.
I think it took me like 60 tries on Mesmer, and I was just like ready to kill myself.
I haven't even gotten to Mesmer. I beat the first boss, and then I don't think I did anything else. I think I rode around on a horse for a while and then quit. Okay, but it's not my fault either, because I was streaming the DLC the day it came out, and I got like 600 viewers, and I was like, fuck, that's depressing. I'm glad at least that many people showed up during like the maximum peak of non-spoilers. Maybe if I play it again, perhaps.
I had to speedrun the game the day the DLC came out because I had forgotten I had gone to New Game Plus on my main character.
Oh, no wonder it's so fucking hard. Damn, yeah.
Yeah, so I sped ran the game day one, and it took me like 4 hours or something to speedrun the game to get to fucking DLC content.
Pretty good speedrun.
Something like that. Yeah, it's not so bad. Not so bad. But fuck, the DLC's hard. I don't know. Have you played the Reforged mod of Elden Ring?
No, I haven't played any mods at all. The last mod I played was the one where Chance challenged me, and I had to beat this boss that took him like 1,000 attempts, and I beat it on my first attempt, and he wrote my name on his forehead. It was really funny.
Yeah, if you're looking for like a mod, Elden Ring Reforged is really fun. I'm sorry, Dark Souls is my autism. I love Dark Souls.
Mine too. I also love Dark Souls. It's one of my most favorite things. I fucking adore Dark Souls, and it's all I watch on YouTube.
Yeah, I love the videos where they go through like the super autistic, like different timing between different parry shields and stuff like that. Oh my God.
I love that shit too. I think I might have even watched that same video actually.
Yeah.
Mesmer is easy, just block. Thanks, Mango. Mango really loves Souls games because she plays in the most unorthodox fashion where she just has a huge shield and a bow. And she'll just like rat around with a bow from the edges, like jumping around and shooting and then blocking all the attacks. It's so funny.
I never go fight you.
Then you watched me play and I was dog shit. No,
Yeah, you are dog shit, but I liked watching you play. It made me laugh. This place is pretty. It's like an actual nice map.
Yeah, I used to have a friend for them.
Dude, I probably fucked up. Like, I got a massive raid and then nerded out about Dark Souls. I should have looked at hot anime ass. Fuck. I'm dumb as hell. What was I thinking?
That's about it.
Why does Crumpet turn me on more than the pretty girls? Am I into men? I'm sorry to say this, no context, Cheddar, but you're gay. If I'm turning you on more than, like, the pretty women I hang out with, you're probably just gay, bro. You were raised on Dark Souls, it's fine. Okay, okay. I'll take your word for it, Strippin'. Is Mute Mew and Vectorito finally tied the knot? They're like bonding. That was Catman. He was meowing. All right, I'm ready for a change of scenery.
Where we going?
I don't know, Vinny. Are you gonna get in full body and like strut your shit tonight, you little whore?
Okay, we're leaving.
And I was doing genocide of birth people for 24 hours just to get them out.
Pussy,
Are you one of the judges later? I asked to be, but I didn't make the cut. I think I'm gonna participate. Can we go to a Dark Souls 2 map? Serenity in the Shallows. This seems kind of cool. It's like Shumshin. Please participate. What have you recognized me, Strippin?
Uh-oh, we're going in the water now.
My PC's blue screen the both times I've tried to join you. I hate you, Cat Mom. Yeah, I'll invite you. Can we go to a Dark Souls 2 map? We should go to Majula. I want variety. Unfortunately, Crumpet is an EPE girl now, so fuck me, I guess. I'm not an... I'm not an EPE girl, and I can prove that I'm not. Give 10 subs right now. You'll see how much of an E-girl I really am, bitch. It was really funny, Strippin', but I don't think Zizix is ever going to be invited back to be a judge because Shoki did so bad. Or 24. That would be also cool, but then I'd have to get up and do a funny little dance, and then I'd probably cry. This is kind of cute. They should make a map like this with a giant, like, monster, Subnautica style, floating around. I used to have a blue screen issue with COD.
The fucking Leviathan.
Oh, he was heavy breathing and slapped his ass.
The treasure game, whatever.
I hope someone else does that.
Treasure.
It'd be really funny.
That game was a lot of fun. I love that game.
I love crabs, so I like the game.
Dude, Cat Mom has literally been sick every... What the fuck is this profile picture? She's been sick like... maybe 40% of the last 3 months. Like, she's like a chronically ill little Victorian child. She just cannot survive.
She cannot describe the fucking Disney AIDS, dude. She's going to too much.
That actually
I
is a
work
good
there.
point. She
If
does.
everyone had Disney's, I would. That's
She
not
does
it.
go to Disney a lot.
Maybe you have, but
Well, to be fair, Alteroth works at Disney as a chef and doesn't ever get sick, despite talking to people and giving them food all day.
But he has to like force himself to wash his hands a lot, like all day, every day.
You
'cause
might
he's
be right, the professional environment. Because we know Cat Mom never washes her hands after she uses the restroom. She's like just grabbing like everything around her in the stall, so.
She's got little piss fingers.
Yeah, that would make sense. If I had to guess, that'd probably be the case. Cat Mom is dirty. Yeah, she's filthy. Cat Mom's very dirty. She's like covered in a... When I met Cat Mom IRL, I actually had to... Whenever she handed me my phone back, when she was my camera woman, I had to wipe it off on my shirt because she had a thick layer of like filmy grease over her hands that would stick to the phone. And whenever she handed me the phone, I could hear an audible like gripping sound, like I was pulling like some kind of strange slime off of a table whenever I pulled my phone out of her hand. And there was like little residual drips of some kind of unidentified fluid that came off of her hand as well. She's just like a very goopy person.
Incoming
Did it smell? Did it like stick to your hand?
Oh yeah, she smelled awful. Cat Mom actually worst smell of anyone I met at TwitchCon as well. She smelled like, how do I describe it? Have you ever like had a bloody nose and you're just like smelling like dried blood and iron, kind of like a copper smell? It was kind of that the entire time. And I think it was because she was on her period as well.
Yeah. No, solution to that is just never have one. Just never
That's
have a
true.
period.
If you get your...
Easy.
What is it? You get your vagina balls removed that you don't have a period anymore?
Yeah, your vagina balls. You just remove them.
I don't remember what they're called.
No more balls. No girl balls. Yeah, you get your tubes tied. Yeah. Or you... I mean, if you get your ovaries removed, it'll send you into early menopause. But, you know, might as well just do that.
That's so interesting. You should like, if I were a girl, what I would do is I'd have all my eggs removed and then frozen. And then I could like unthaw them if I ever needed them for something.
Eggs are super
Yeah. You can also sell them for like a lot of money.
I could do that. I would be too afraid to sell my eggs if I was a woman because I know how amazing I am. And I wouldn't want shitty sperm with my eggs. You know what I mean? Like I'd want to vet the people with good sperm who are like genetically superior. Because if, like, imagine if Turtwig bought one of my eggs if I was a girl and then had a kid, and it was like a Turtwig X Crumpet kid, I'd kill myself. The idea that there's a kid with my genes and Turtwig's genes, it'd be so unfortunate. Thank you, Neff, for the sub for 2 years. Getting older and bolder.
Super fun boy.
It's $7,500 and up. You're literally a walking money bag. Oh my god.
Congress is plotting. He's gonna pay for.
insane thing to
Wait,
say.
new TV show, new TV show. Oh my god, I just came up with Breaking Bad, but instead of doing meth, you kidnap women and steal their eggs.
Oh my god.
And that's how you're gonna pay. That's how you're gonna pay for your cancer treatment.
Hey, Crumpet.
I'm gonna go to Twitch
Let's talk about
this. Is gonna steal my eggs. You
gotta get.
That's
I'm not
true.
stealing your eggs. Shut
Egg
the fuck
stealer!
up. Oh my god.
Egg stealer!
Shit ton of money.
Dude, he could be like a supervillain that like Daredevil would fight. They call him the Easter egg man, and he like steals women's eggs and sells them on the black market.
Call it the wet nurse. God damn it, Mew.
Wet nurse could work.
Oh my god.
Price of eggs has gone up, but not in the way you'd think. Call the show Scrambled. That'd be sick.
Oh my god.
It's like $8.
It's so weird. I went to Congus's room in TwitchCon, and his bathtub was full of ice. I don't know why. It's just strange. Oh well. He's just a quirky fella. It's not for me. I'm a boy. He fucks femboys and he steals eggs out of women. I watched Sakura and Congus and I were all in an elevator at TwitchCon. Well, not all at once. Me and Sakura went in an elevator and we walked out of the elevator and Congus was in front of us. And as Sakura walked by Congus, he sniffed her like this. And he said, "You're a walking money bag."
That is true. That actually happened.
He smelled her and said, "You're a walking money bag," and said, "Your eggs are fresh." It's so funny.
Yeah,
No, actually, he walked up to Sakura afterward at a party. He goes, "Trump can't lower the price of these," and then pointed out her womb. How's that?
That explains a lot. That explains a lot, you know.
That's a great idea for a supervillain is the egg stealer. That little fucking lesbian cat tried to jump on me. Actually awful. I'm so sorry, guys. For 6 subs, you can't end any conversation that I am having in real time and not have to hear about it ever again. Is that your next RP? No, it's Congus. It's his character. I couldn't take that from him. That'd be fucked up. I would never. It's interesting. Thanks, guys.
Whose eggs are we taking first?
You should run, Sakura. You gotta get the hell out of here. That is a wild idea, though. Actually awful. Fuck you, Crumpet. What? I'm just making conversation, guys. Don't make it weird. An excellent conversation. No.
Chat, you're making it weird.
Fine. I'll change the conversation. Vincent, how are you?
I'm doing good. You?
Weirdly professional way to respond to me. Yeah, sure. I'm doing all right. I'm having a good day. So far today, there's only been like 3 or 4 people, including Gonorrhea, who called me a cuck by gifting subs to like Cucklord69 or Cuckboy or King of Cuckinstan or whatever. So, you know, that's on the downhill.
Sounds like regular chatter behavior.
Yeah. I actually, a couple days ago, I had an absolutely massive hype train, which was awesome. The part that wasn't awesome is that the entire hype train was composed of individual gift subs. Like that one. Thank you, Gonorrhea.
Thank you.
There were just names like that. Conquistador. Conquistador. That's a good one. That's really good.
That was excellent, man. That's a
They
good
gifted
one.
188 cuck accounts, which is absurd that there's still some to find, and also absurd that Twitch has so many cucks who watch the streams. But I guess that makes sense, right? Like, you like watching. So, Cousin Kissing King of Kentucky. There was a. Are you talking about Vincent or me, or are you just saying that? I kissed my cousin one fucking time, and also I don't live in Kentucky. It was in Oklahoma. I didn't bring up incest. She did. Don't stop. It wasn't me.
I don't know.
600 times, baby.
I don't know. What's in Kentucky besides KFC?
Klaatu.
I always think Kentucky is just there. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Kentucky Derby.
Yeah. Wait, what did they just say? What did you at me for? I have to know if you know about all those women in Georgia who had their eggs stolen or if that was just fuck timing. Oh my god, that's not the reference I was making. That's so terrible. Oh my gosh.
I thought that was the reference you were making.
No, I just had the thought unimpeded. I didn't. Oh god.
Egg farm
Hak
of women who are
Krampua.
forced to be there. I thought you knew.
It's
when you
crazy.
said that.
Yeah, if I was a girl,
Wow.
I don't know who. If I did freeze my eggs, I would keep them for only the like coolest of guys that I know who wanted kids, because just the thought that like my progeny could exist in the world, and it could be like the combined effort of someone so low quality, I would feel terrible. Like, God. Whew. Same for semen, honestly. I don't know why I went at it from the woman's angle. I could have just gone for the man's angle of not wanting to impregnate women with my seed. I don't know why I went from the woman's perspective. Do you want an egg? I'll sell it to you for $500,000. Thanks, Bob. I wouldn't want a child from you, though. Thank you. No offense.
So, Crumpet, there's imbalance. You know how eggs are worth $7,500 per egg?
I didn't know that. You
You
knew
buy
that
a
because you're the
vial-
egg stealer.
Yeah.
I'll call you
Yeah, I'm
Eggman
the egg
from
stealer.
Sonic.
A vial of sperm is only $100 if you're getting medically inseminated.
Sperm's just
So
naturally
cheap.
worth less. There's just so much of it,
We
right?
only have a certain amount.
I can produce so
That's
much
right.
sperm. That's supply and demand,
Men can
scarcity and
constantly
action.
Produce, and women only have a certain amount, and then they're done.
I come for free all the time. You're telling me I could be selling that for $100 a pop? Hello?
Supply and demand.
It's truth.
Crumpet
That's
is
a good
fucking money
point.
bag. He just doesn't know it.
500K for a bow bag? Are you kidding me?
I agree. Like, the kid's gonna be so fucked up. Giant nose and weird fingers. Yeah, thanks, guys. Sperm's infinite.
500K and I have to pay for a rhinoplasty in like 18 years.
It's so fucked up.
My God.
It's really funny though. Yeah, can't even, I don't know if sperm's infinite, Naiki. Like, people who watch Mango seminars are really running low. Like, I don't even, they're shooting dust by the end of those, so I don't know if it's infinite. With recovery time, maybe.
Round each day. They have a certain amount each day that they produce.
Yeah. Mango treats the seminar as like, it's a bunch of tubes of toothpaste, and she just squeezes, and then there's nothing. Just air.
Okay, so Crumpet, yes, you will produce sperm until you die. Oldest father in the world is 94 years old when the child was conceived.
Damn, I cannot imagine being a 94-year-old man laying in bed, literally a skeletal corpse, and you got some bitch bouncing on your dick. Like, that is crazy. Oh my god. That's like the ending scene in Nosferatu. It's crazy. It's infinite. You just need to invest in the right stocks. I invest in Mango stocks. That's how I know I'm doing it right. I looked at you and I had a pang of like actual like temporal agony in my head for a moment. I don't know what it was. Did you like telepathically strike me or what was it?
Who knows? But probably not.
Really mysterious thing to say. He's too strong. I got hexed. Welcome to my ranch and I will milk you. Mango! What? Sorry?
Oh my god.
He said, but probably not.
Yeah, Vincent can't fuck with me. If he damages me mentally, like how is he gonna survive in the long term? Vincent's entire future hinges on me surviving.
Does that mean he can telepathically harm you?
Yeah.
The hell?
Dude's got telepathy. Mango, if you want to milk me, I guess I'll just have to take this one for the team, guys. I'm so sorry. Gonna have to take one for the team. I know it's really unfortunate, but someone's got to do it. She's practicing her ranch hand. She get life insurance so Vincent's provided for. I don't ever want to get life insurance because I'm convinced that the life insurance company's gonna kill my ass.
Freak.
You are a skittering freak. Here's the deal. Whenever I talk to my CPA or any financial management like firm or whatever, my lawyer, anyone, they always tell me the same shit, which is you need to get life insurance, Crumpet. And I'm just like, okay, I'll get on that. And they get really pushy about it. Like really pushy about it. And I can see why. They don't want you to die, but it feels weird whenever I go into a meeting about something unrelated and the first thing they talk about is, hey, did you get your life insurance yet? It feels like people want me to die. You know, it's like off-putting. And so I never get my life insurance because I'm initially put off. It feels like a threat. It's cheaper to do it younger. True. It's free money for your mom if you croak. My mom was so sweet this morning asking me whether or not Almond was my girlfriend. Oh, she was so sweet. She got really excited. We were sitting down together at the kitchen table, and she was watching me eat the spaghetti she made and asking me questions, and she's like, sorry, I just coughed. She didn't do that. She was like, so you and Almond, this girl, where does she live? And I was like, she's in Cali, in San Diego. And my mom was like, oh, San Diego, huh? I don't actually know if she lives in San Diego. That's just where I met her. And my mom's like, you went there. Did you meet her? And I was like, yeah, I met her. We met IRL. And my mom got this big, goofy smile on her face and goes, really? And you guys have a house together in VR? And I was like, yeah. And she like looks at me and she puts her hand on my hand while I'm eating and was like, so are you two like girlfriend and boyfriend? And she's got the biggest smile on her face like a kid at Christmas, like so happy. And I look at her, I'm like, Mom, I'm not. I'm gay. And she looks at me and she goes, but you really like her. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right.
She's holding on to any thread of hope. Just one more.
Her prayers are paying off.
When they changed you.
Oh, God. She's just waiting for the right woman to make me whole again. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's wild. Let her have this one. Yeah, she's looking at me like this going, please, please let this be the one. I was like, no, Almond and I are just really, really good friends. And she looks at me and she's like, okay. I was just so awkward after that. I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, okay. She wants to be a grandma. Almond's the right woman. Almond is amazing. I just really like penis. I looked up.
Same.
Nah, you missed it. You just missed it.
What was it? What was it?
You'll never know now.
Baby doll was funny. You missed it.
Oh, you were saying some cunt shit? That's your fault. I don't know why
Yeah,
your
she was-
speech box is so high up. That's like your wings or something fucking you up. I don't know what it is. That's
She
on
was
you.
telling,
That's not on me.
Like, just tell your mother the truth that you did not invite her on the wedding with Almond.
Fuck, you guys really picked the worst person to read it. I have no idea what he just said. That was like basically Russian. What? Like, what the fuck? Is that on me? I'm sorry, Dracula. It's a thick accent, bro. Transylvania was not kind. Hide her avatar and show it? Does that fix
Tell your
it?
mom the truth that you got married. and
She
you
still doesn't
didn't
know
bring
that,
your
by the
mom.
way. I definitely didn't tell her that. And no one else did either. I thought someone else was going to tell her, but no one did. They were just alluding to it. And their illusions worked because Nay dropped one line about me and Ullman having a house together in VR. And my mom latched on to that. Oh my god, she latched on so hard. Fucking finished, bro.
It's cute though.
Yeah.
Just,
I think she would have like tears
Was
if
she-
you would have said yes. You are dating Almond. You think she would have been like so overcome with joy?
She probably would have started crying.
Probably.
Yeah. My boy, finally.
I wasn't gonna fuck with your mom like that because I know the first chance you ever get to talk to mine, you'd ruin my life. You think that is like a mutually assured destruction? Like you're talking to my mom and you're like, well, if Crumpet ever meets mine, he'll remember this moment and won't fuck with me. That's fair. Should take your mom to VRC church. I can't go to the VRC church I normally go to because I told them I was 15 and Lazzy was my boyfriend. So, I don't know.
You have to find a new one.
I think I might have to find another church.
Why are you talking about my kitchen?
You know what I mean? It's just tough. I'd love to meet more people's mothers, though. I think that would be great.
It was entire setup for apartment.
I,
And shelves.
no, it's true. I actually could ruin anyone else's time if I was with their mom. I'm too good at it. Did the priest get jealous or something? No, no.
That's wild.
It's really funny. What happens when your mom decides she wants VR? My mom is not going to decide she randomly wants VR. She thought it was interesting. It was actually, I was talking to her today and she was telling me how easy it was. And I was saying like, yeah, everyone was saying you did really well and you like understood everything. And she's like, yeah, it wasn't very complicated. Do people have trouble with it? Like she was confused that I was like complimenting her on being able to navigate things quickly. My mom heard you say we're going to start the gangbang now after one of the avatar competitions. What'd she say? She'd be like, slaps your ass. Go get him, girl. I don't know. I don't know what your relationship with your mom is. Maybe she's cool like that. I did talk to Lazzy's sister. That was pretty fun. Listen, you moose are framing it like I verbally violated Lazzy to her. No. Incorrect. Lazzy made me a sub goal on his stream without fucking telling me while I was in the shower, and then spam called me on Discord and told all of his viewers, I'm so sorry you guys donated all this money. I guess Crumpet's just not gonna do it. And like framing it as though it was my fault. Okay, motherfucker. So I came in like a wrecking ball, naked in my fucking bathroom, sopping wet. And I called him and I thrashed his ass to his sister, motherfucker. The circumstances off-put the situation. You know, you have to have, I didn't just do it on a whim. I was pissed. She was like, maybe no gangbang, sweetheart. That's how it goes. It is my fault. Guys, if it's totally my fault, then give 10 subs. How about that? You know, let's make a deal. Maybe no gangbang while we eat. Oh. You should have said in return, be like, I'm about to eat some sausage, Mom. Don't bother me. It's always Lazzy's fault. I agree. Yeah, really what I should have said is give 11 subs for the Ullman affirmation if it's always Lazzy's fault and he's fat. Does your mom know your grandma saw you full nude? There's my grandma on my dad's side and my parents are divorced. So no, she doesn't know that story. My mom's grandma is dead, so I don't got to worry about showing her my penis. It's a way weird way to phrase that. Should have phrased that better. You should meet Baby Doll's mom and ask her for a BMW. Oh, goodness. No. My mom doesn't know any of my fucked up stories.
Dude.
I keep all that on the down low. I don't tell her that shit. What's up?
Today is National Internet Friends Day. No
You guys are my
way.
internet friends nationally. That got real. What the fuck? My parents did give me my Jeep. Damn, lucky bitch. That's sick as fuck. My
first
dad.
car my parents got me was a 2009 Nissan Sentra with no heating or air conditioning.
That's fucking sick. What car should I get Vincent when he gets of age?
I'm too scared of driving.
He's eating. I'm too scared of driving. I'll get me a limousine and a driver. I bought every car I've ever owned.
Just get him a Tesla. He'll drive self-driving. Yeah.
I technically bought my current car, my little blue Jetta, from my dad because he bought it for himself and then didn't like it because he said it wasn't manly enough. So he wanted me to drive it instead. And then I just paid him until he paid it off. No, actually, yeah. So my dad had this really old truck that he still has. And he was going to give his old truck to me, this old like beater truck, right? And he bought this new car, which he got sold on at the fucking dealership, which was a blue Volkswagen Jetta. And he started driving around. And he's like, it's very zippy, but it's too low to the ground. And it feels like very feminine. It's like too feminine of a car for me. And I was like, okay, what are you saying? And he's like, I know you've been driving my truck. I kind of want my truck back. And I was like, oh, okay. So like, do I drive the Jetta? And he's like, yeah, you'll drive the Jetta. I'll drive the truck. And I was like, okay. So I've just had that car ever since. And I just paid him until he paid the car off. And then we switched the title to my name after I paid it off. My dad gave me my little gay car because he didn't like it. Oh, it's so fucked up, bro. What the hell? We're getting Popeyes right now thanks to you. Guys, I'm an influencer, okay? People don't believe me when I say it, but I am a passionate person who gets really invested in the things that I enjoy, and then my viewers see that and they get invested too. I've had at least 4 different people tell me expressly that they were getting Popeyes because of my rousing reviews. Holy fuck! I just got a DM from Strawberry. Hello, I bring you to the Coom Lagoon flag. Danger Path requested I use this image since I told him to make it originally, but he said this is the image he would like also. Wow. The Coom Lagoon flag is fucking awesome. He has to go to Japan to be served by maids. No wonder he comes back with such amazing ideas. Guys, the Coom Lagoon flag for House Coom Lagoon is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Show. I don't want to show the flags until they're all done. We have 3 of 4. So we got the Nub Klappa, the Gub Grabba, and the Coom Lagoon. So there's only one more flag, and it's the XDD house. And then once we have all 4, we'll begin the Crump Community House Wars, in which you guys will do community game nights, and you'll get win points for your house, and then I'll talk about the winning house on stream or something. Oh my god, you knocked my headphones off, dickhead. I was scratching my ear and I knocked my headphones off. Thank you, Charmaster, for the 9 subs. You can't do that when I'm scratching my ear. I fucking made my ear bleed, bro. No! Hold on, I have to be right back. I cut my ear with my nail. Ah, I should have clipped my fucking nails. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Wait, I need
time to get in there, baby.
People have unclonable.
Yeah, I need to ask someone for it.
Okay, so go to VR Chat Plus, and you go to Prince. And in Prince,
You guys can't scare him. He's like a leper. All his skin is just melting off.
Okay, that's so fucked up, Sakura, because I could totally hear you, bitch. Like, my ear's fine. It's just a little cut. I am kind of like a leper, though. I've been picking at my face too much. Hopefully no stripping viewers are here to see that. I'm actually proud of you guys. The last, like, 5 times that I've been raided from a streamer who I, like, respect, all my viewers just spam the worst sub alerts, and it's like gross, disgusting cryptid monster, disgusting cuck, disgusting monster, like desiccated leper, like just the worst shit ever. So thanks, guys. I appreciate it. They should know what we're about. Thanks for the pregnant announcement, Claude. Thanks, man.
Oh yeah, Compet. Do you have any avatar for the competition I can use? Because
Yeah, I
mean,
do.
there's like 6 of them, right?
I only have 4. I don't even know what the other 2 are. Like it wasn't posted anywhere. I don't even know where to get them. But I do have 4 of them. This is a really weird way. Like looking at my recent avatars is really odd. I got Daigo, Drake, Kamala Harris, white bald guy with a conservative flag, Drake, Obama, Doll, Samuel L. Jackson. Like this is really indicative of the RP last night, I think.
Dude.
Here, I'll give you them. What? Like, what do you want from me?
I was looking at the previous avatars, my bad.
Well, how the fuck do I turn on cloning? Here. I'll give these to you. This is the best one, like my favorite, because it's the cat avatar. But here, clone this.
Yeah, it's loading. Just give a second.
I'm gonna have to fucking take time out of my day to help this little termite. Unbelievable that I'm such a good person.
Hey,
actually.
you wanted me to do
I'm
it, so I'm
interrupting
doing it
my
because-
stream to help Karna with this. I'm a saint. Thank you, Odd Ross, for the 28 months. It's almost a hype train. It's not clonable.
I'll get them some too.
Yeah, it's not on for me.
It's a turtle, not a termite. Damn, Smoothie, you're so smart. I turned it on and off. Is it better?
Is mine working?
There we go. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll give you some too.
I'll give you the other ones if you want. I have the Nexus avatar, and then I got Rihanna. This one. Kind of rude after you browbeat him into doing the event. I didn't browbeat him. I peer pressured him specifically for the purposes of making fun of other people if they lose to him. And I think that's honestly heroic of me.
This one is really cute.
Use whichever one you prefer. There's
This one
2
was
more
also
that
part
I
of
got. I got the Ice Maiki one and then Cassandra's new one as well. I want the lesbian cat avatar. Well, I'm sure Nexus will sell it soon. You clone me, bitch? Get me, bitch. Come on, clone me, bitch. Come on, clone me, bitch. Hey, bitch.
you're
clone
loading.
me, bitch.
Hold on.
Damn, Ice Maiki got a chunky
There we go.
avatar if I'm still loading. Holy. And the last one is this one. Cassandra made a really good video for this avatar too. It was super cool. I miss the lesbian cats. Yeah, I haven't seen them very much. They actually made such an impression. I wish they wanted to come on stream more often, but I don't know what their schedules are like. They're probably busy licking each other's pussies and stuff. But damn, bro, I would totally let those lesbians hang out with me every single day. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, it's a really good video, Chris. I can't look at Carno and Ice Makey's avatar because I don't want it to be ruined for me. How do you think? Okay, dude, is this what empathy is? The idea of someone saying that Karna ruins an avatar, but then I remembered when people told me I ruined Lisa's avatar. Is this empathy? Am I feeling like an empathetic thing that I feel bad for him? It's crazy.
Don't worry, it'll pass.
You're right. It didn't last very long. He would ruin it.
Bitch.
Is this one of the other ones?
Yeah, it's the last one, the vampire one.
Oh, there's only 5? I thought there were 6 for some reason.
I think there's 6.
Well, I gave him 4. So that's 5?
Yeah, I gave this one you don't have.
Yeah, I'll see which one I like the best.
I don't have this one either. Another one for me.
And the last one, I don't remember. I think
1,
it was
2, 3, 4,
this.
5. If you're reading this,
Oh,
you're
yeah,
gay.
I don't have this one. Erza one.
Don't I though? Isn't that the Rhino one or a different?
It's the bluish one.
Yeah, I do.
It really sucks. Like I'm afraid to compare avatars to each other from creators because I'm anime girl racist, and all anime girls look the fucking same to me. So I'm like, I gotta be careful. I don't want to get them mixed up. Ursa is Elios. I know that person. I see them at DJ Night all the time and on Twitter. My friends jerk off to them. You know who that is, Congus. Elios, Areola.
Yeah, they make some really high-end shit.
So interesting.
I want you to really go
Thank
hard
you
on
for
me.
gifting Chris.
Show no mercy.
Thank
Pound
you,
my ass
Frostmoon
into
Sugar
dust.
Cookie. I appreciate the gift sub. Thank you.
I think
She's
they
been
have,
a big creator for
best
years.
prefab.
Guys, I don't know anything. Whoa, my hands are up. Whoa, I don't know shit. Whoa. What I ask Congus? Congus is like a pimp. He knows all the women in this game.
I do know Alios very, very well.
I like
She's a
Chris
very
too.
nice person.
Yeah. I don't know if she's nice or not because she's like a mute and I don't know how mutes are. Dude! Oh my god, I went to watch Lord of the Rings last night, the extended edition, to the PAL movie night because I was going to crash them and then the movie's just really good, so I got stuck there for a bit. And I got to meet and speak to and voice revealed to me the ghost of Icy Stars, like her on her new account. And I got to talk to them and it was awesome. I was like, whoa.
He's awesome. I like him.
Yeah, it was a good time. Let's go. Yeah, dude, it was sick. I got to talk to that little furry. Ilias is well known, not popular. Whoa, hey, talking shit. They average an Abby a year. Dude, this guy's coming out swinging at them. Holy shit, that's so funny. Shibby, yeah, their name is like Wib Shibby or something. No, I think they identify as a boy, right? Like femboy? Is that right?
They are a femboy. They identify as he, him, and are a femboy.
Okay, yeah, it's like B-Way Shibby or Boy Shibby or something. So Icy's dead, and now there's Boy Shibby who's like a little femboy furry.
Yeah, they came out of their cocoon. They evolved. Or they just killed off their fake persona.
No, I believe what happened is Broadcast treated them so horrifically that they killed their character forever.
Yes.
And just became their true self.
Yeah.
I love Junbi.
Where is Junbi?
He was crawling around here a second ago. Yeah, there he is.
Oh,
Ugh.
man.
Lesbian cat avatar is actually out. I can't wait to see it more. It's super cute. Those lesbian cats know how to do it, man. Straight up. He's the best of all possible femboys. What is this you got here, boy? I love those early 2000s aesthetics, and it's a picture of 9/11. Aw, you little scamp.
Can we put it on the fridge?
No. I think actually I need to put it in the garbage.
What the hell?
I think you have a real gift for Photoshop.
I eat out of there.
I can tell.
Yeah. Crispy
Because you don't feed me.
I've been trying to starve you to death for ages, and you just keep sticking around.
I don't know about you,
Please
Sakura, but
throw
I feel
out
like
more Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Dude, there wouldn't be anything left. I fucking voraciously devour the Popeye's chicken sandwiches. There's zero chance that you're getting any scraps.
I don't think they sell it. I think they give it out
The crumps. I love crumps. Claps my nubs. Woo! Where to go next? Crumpies. You guys are gonna love the house flags, actually. They're really good. I can't wait to show them all. It's gonna be sick.
Oh, Crumpet, question about the house flags.
Yeah.
Are you gonna put them on merch so we can rep them?
I don't think I can put the Coom Lagoon one on merch. It's kind of intense. But, I mean, I guess I could. I don't know. Would people buy a t-shirt with the little, like, Crump House flags and stuff? Would people like that? I'd only want to sell merchandise if it's, like, really good. Seems excessive. Yeah, I don't know if we'll do the... I'm not ready yet. If it really takes off and people love it and they're like, this is the best thing ever, I love being a part of this really, like, funny little house in the community, maybe. But let's see the flags first and, like, you know, let's see if it's something that sticks around.
What house am I in, Crumpet? Pay for this,
Probably the Coom Lagoon, if I had to guess.
I'm a Coomer. Yeah. Thank you, baby doll.
Graveyard. I wonder if this is cool. Baikoma. Okay, sure.
What the fuck? Junbi grew up.
I'm going to a graveyard to bury Scotty P.
Amen.
Maybe buy like a keychain or something. Yeah, the only way that I'd ever sell merchandise is if I'm really, really proud of like the art and I want it to be like something that would be seen in public, like and could be recognized and identified by a normie. You know what I mean? As like a good shirt. That's why I like all the Crump shirts, because it's just like little crumps and they're cute. People look at that and be like, wow, that's so cute. You know what I mean? You're not proud of SBC? That's not what I meant. I meant it's like there's some random out in the world is going to see it and go like, oh, that's interesting. I don't know what it is, though. Get a stress ball, and it's just Knockers's ball. I'm very proud of strawberry cake, actually. Whoa, this is sick. Maybe Michikai could maybe do some. That could be cool. Why does it look strange, though? It's like washed out or something. Dude, there's like a whole little forest over here. I want an oaky or mango squishmallow. Aww. The saturation's way up. Looks interesting.
Yeah.
I heard from the afterlife Scotty gives 5 pray XP for you. Would you pray for him? Please pray for Scotty. I'm glad that we have like a necromancer in contact with him. Crump keychains would be cute. I'd be down for that. Some crispy little crump keychains. People can put them on their lanyards and stuff. You getting familiar with these?
Yeah, I stole it.
Good job,
Now
you
I
little boy
can
toy.
be a sexy mute. Look, I got 2 little like spike fingers. I can like pew, bam, bam.
Man, I didn't realize that Nexus and Lilac were into such rough fingering. Why do you have 2 little fingers like that? What the hell are they into?
To get extra deep.
Bless you!
So I can scrape the cervix.
That's gross.
I'm talking improvised pap smear.
You're such a medical nerd. Jesus Christ. That is horrible, actually. Yeah, Junebee's here to egg harvest. Oh, yucky.
Give me a soccer. I have to harvest your eggs.
No.
I got
This is all part of season 1.
super predisposition to cancer. You don't want to make.
God damn.
Guys, you don't want
It's
my
okay. I'm
eggs.
just gonna sell it to a rich Chinese businessman. They eat them.
Oh,
Oh no.
I'm glad that you found a way to make some cool money. POV, a little crump is eating soccer as eggs. Ready? That's so gross. It's so gross. It's a spaghetti crumb thing. I just thought it'd be so relevant right now because they're circular shaped.
What the fuck?
Your eggs are so tasty, Sakura. I start crying. Tears of joy. That is disgusting. Sorry, Vincent. You didn't need to hear that. You're too young.
How do you like them? Scrambled or fertilized?
I'm only 2 years younger than you.
You're 26?
For 3 years. Oh fuck, I forgot you're 28. I keep thinking we're in 2023.
Those 2 years have been a dream for Vincent. How old are you, Vinny?
I know. 45.
God
I remember
damn.
3 years.
And you still can't drive. One day.
I chose not to drive because I'm scared of driving.
But it's so freeing. You can travel anywhere you want. Like, I could literally get up out of my chair, go get in my car, and go wherever I want. I could go to Popeyes and go get a chicken sandwich right now.
I mean, it would feel nice,
I
but
like this outfit.
there's always a lot of fucking
10 out of 10
psychos in the
June
road,
cute-
too.
Cute outfit rating.
Hmm. Oh shit, I got a DM from the mute. There we go. Sorry. That Lumi mute, I gave her the 411 on what's going on tonight. So I've convinced her. I'm really hoping that she cinches a win. That'd be pretty sick. Oh, well, get ready for mental illness. So I'm inviting Swift, and it will be crazy. Run away. That makes sense, Calibarina, but Vincent doesn't live in Europe. He lives in fucking America. Nice tits.
I live in the most expensive state right now in terms of eggs.
In terms of eggs. I don't enjoy driving, but it's not that scary. I like driving, but I don't like driving in like big cities. I prefer driving like out on the open road. You know what I mean? This world's actually insanely pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for an Uber driver for like an hour in downtown San Diego.
Dude, I get that, Jello. That is terrifying. Holy fuck. I wouldn't want to drive anymore if that happened to me. I find it scary, crump clap, because of other people. Crump clap, and myself, crump clap. I am the danger, crump clap. Makes sense, Nay. Hello, Shifty. Whoa. What the fuck? What can I... What the fuck? Hello? Oh, I did it.
Got a parkour.
Some little root was like tripping my ass up. This actually is just a massive fucking graveyard. This is a crazy looking map. My left leg still locks up from stress when it rains really hard when I'm driving sometimes. :3. Oh my god, you poor creature. Yeah, 3+ lanes and a highway in a big city is fucking terrifying. I wouldn't want to do that. I'm all about like fairly bare roads. That's why COVID driving was the best, because holy fuck, there was no one on the roads. It was like a different world. She's so perfect.
Oh my god, how much? Oh.
What's up, Mimic you? Fat titty cowgirl. Oh, baby, yeah.
Okay, I have new stuff. Did you see? Do you see it? Do you see?
Yeah, it's like a physics thing, right? Like your boobs jiggle differently because you can modify the physics?
No.
Oh. What is it different? Oh, you got a cowbell!
Mm-hmm.
And an ear piercing. Oh my god, you're like bought and paid for. I'm sorry. Who purchased you? I guess it was Jimbo, actually. I remember because we were in that... Or not Jimbo, but Jumbo Jack.
Yeah.
We were in that one auction world. We got to do an auction soon. Chip has been working on the friend auction world. It would be so fun to have everybody like... the way... Good to see you, Swift.
Hello.
Hello.
I like soda pop. I bought more soda pop from the store. Yes.
Ooh, that sounds delicious, Swift. Good work. I'm proud of you.
Yes, 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 and more cat food. Meow.
Meow.
On chat or you're banned.
So what I was thinking was...
Meow.
It'd be really fun to do one of those friend auctions like the last two that I did. But this time, I did a little different. In addition to the RP dollars, I'd also have everybody sign up beforehand, so everyone knows who's going to be going up and when. That way they can like kind of scout out who they want to like pay their RP dollars towards to buy, as well as like when they're going in the order. Then the next thing I wanted to do, this is the actual different part, because I'm pretty sure we did this last time, me and Jimmy. But the new thing I wanted to do was, instead of making it like you own this person for a week, I wanted it to be a shorter but more intense experience, where if you get bought by someone, you just do whatever they want within reason for like a whole day right after, and it's just a one-day thing. And I think that'd be really fun, and I think people would be more into it. You're not alone. You're surrounded by people.
Like whiskey label.
Sometimes it's when you're surrounded by people that you feel the most alone.
Hate to tell you, baby, but you got
Well, that's fucking stupid. Hey, you're not alone, Swift!
You like crazy. I've being better company lately. I'm doing alright for the sake of it. And my fellow stand good friends. Lily on my left, Jack on my right. Long night smoke on a Friday night.
Grabs your tail.
Turned on the GBL. Girl, you got the
Pulls you backward.
Yeah, country music.
Upper back. Sorry, I didn't see.
No, I was just yeah, but I think it'd be cool. That way, if everyone buys each other for a single day, I think that would be funny. Although, everyone owning everyone else, since if you buy someone, you should also go up to get sold, so it's fair. Means that I wonder how that would work. I don't want to create like the weird totem pole thing where it's like I command you to command your person to do this. You know what I mean? Or maybe I should just allow that. I don't know.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Is she fucking whispering? You're so hot, Mimic you. I don't know, like 10 subs.
So,
She's harassing baby doll.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I gush about something fun I just did? So.
Yeah, sure.
On the VRChat beta right now, there's the new Dolly Cam system, which is super robust and awesome. And the nerd in me was like, you know what would be kind of fun to do? It'd be fun to recreate those little like Final Fantasy 14 dungeon intro scenes where like the camera swoops around and like you see like a little.
No
parts
idea
of the
what she's
dungeon
talking
and
about. I'm in
enemies
so
and
much
stuff.
trouble.
So Nate and I just did that. We just went to one of the Final Fantasy 14 dungeons and like created our own silly little version of that whole.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, so we're gonna like
That's so
edit that
cool.
and like make it a thing. Yeah.
I like that idea.
Oh, you know about the
But-
Final
but-
Fantasy intro dungeon, Swift?
Dolly Parton. Yeah, I know so much about Five Hat about it.
Damn. What's your favorite dungeon, Swift?
The Femboy dungeon.
Oh, the Femboy dungeon. Is that one of your favorites,
Nice.
Mimikyu?
Yeah, that definitely exists.
That's
I
just
remember
what
that
Congress
content.
calls his basement.
How do you know that?
Stop talking about it.
Oh, my bad.
Have you been to Congus's basement?
No.
This new VR chat beta camera.
Never
Tainted.
again.
You're fucking tainted.
Johnny! Hi, Swift.
Hello, thank you for making that short that one time about my the hater in chat that apparently was Crumpet, but I don't believe him
Yeah,
that was Crumpet, but you know, fuck that guy.
haters.
Yes.
Fuck the haters.
Oh, I know what she's referencing. I did a chat like confession thing where they can say anything they want, and someone shit talked Swift, and then Swift came on and she was very mad, and I said, "Oh, that was me actually. It wasn't me, but I said it was because I thought it was funny."
Yes.
You should do a reverse of that where
My what's
Anonymous-
it called? The smoke that went into my healed my face.
Sorry,
have all your friends anonymously make confessions about chatters. You know, your regular chatters.
I wonder if anyone.
Like, I hate this chatter. I wish they would stop showing up in Earth.
I don't even know how many of my friends even know like individual chatters. You'd love that? Okay, that sounds funny in theory until think about this. Someone says something that's actually like really mean to one of the chatters, and then they just don't come by anymore actually, and then I'm just out somebody. You know what I mean? Like I'm pruning my own community. That's not a good idea. I want to grow my community.
What'd I do?
Oh yeah.
Wrong?
A lot of people said they.
What? Nothing? You haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
Oh. Okay. Good. Yes.
I never.
She's so funny. What a crazy little creature.
Oh no, I can just do
45k messages. Surely I haven't annoyed anyone. Yeah, Yum Food. Definitely not. You're certainly not an XDD or double downer who will just call me whenever I make any kind of bluffing statement. God, it's like traumatizing. Yeah, what's up?
Can I ask you something?
You just did.
Yay. Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Is this a question?
4. Wait, I'm counting up to the question.
Okay.
We're counting up.
Right.
4. Wait, let me start over.
Okay.
1, 2.
I don't want to mess you up if I'm like
3.
talking over it.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's the question.
Okay.
Okay,
Was the countdown
okay,
pertinent to the question asked? Like, why did you have to count up to the question?
I don't know, because I like it.
Oh,
Numbers,
okay.
Yes.
What was the question?
7, the funny number. Yay. Okay, can everyone do :3 in chat or you're banned? Yes.
That's not a question, that's a threat. You just threatened to... Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna start banning people.
thank you for the 2 subs. Did you do it? No, I don't want them to be banned. I like them.
I'm sorry, Iceman.
I'm not
I
that
didn't
mean.
see any :3.
Don't ban
Iceman,
Iceman.
this is your final
He's
warning.
old and buff and
Iceman,
gay.
I gotta see a :3.
Slurp the greater sign at JumbieOK. I'm right here, highlighted.
Yes,
Don't
I did
ban
too.
that guy.
Yes. Don't ban
Oh,
that guy.
yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys, it doesn't have to fucking be this way.
You bitch, I'm a little
Who is your
piggy,
ex who
oink, oink.
played VR with the insane laugh? His name began with a W. That was Walter Strippin. Thank you, Monotone Cross. Colon 3. Yes, that was Walter. I don't know what happened to him. I see him here and there
Walter hugs.
around certain places. I assume he's just still doing his thing in VR. We only dated for like a month, which is so funny. She reminds me of Walter. I think those two are friends, actually. You know Walter, right? I can see why you see the resemblance. You dated Walter White? Well, he was white, so yeah, technically. But we only dated for like a month. It was like a pretty short relationship, and that was like 4 or 5 years ago.
I can't believe Walter succeeded where Ray horrifically failed.
But we never ERP'd.
I meant Walter at TwitchCon.
Yeah, he's really nice. Super nice guy.
Walter has
I
curly
can't
hair.
believe Broadcast succeeded where Walter horrifically failed.
You're just trying to figure out if I've ERP'd with people. Well, I haven't with Broadcast.
What the fuck? I see people behind you, and I thought it was you and Bento.
I think that's Cap.
Excuse me?
I can't believe that Mango succeeded where Broadcast horrifically
Well, yeah, Mango has
failed.
succeeded many times. That for sure. Yeah, hell yeah.
I'm adding her to the list.
What the fuck? I've never had sex with
am I so
Broadcast,
tall?
Swift. He's short and weird. You're as tall as you need to be, Naomi. Duckqueen.
Hey.
Short and weird.
Are you gonna get it in full body tonight for Rob's little event?
Huh?
I'm Swift.
What event?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I've been
It's
out of the
okay.
loop.
No, it's fine.
If it has to do with Valentine's Day, I've sworn off
I'm
Valentine's
so glad
Day.
you asked. Tomorrow I'm actually hosting a Valentine's Day ball prom gala where all the single people can show up even if they don't have a date, and then they'll be paired up randomly with another person. You should come by.
Paired up randomly with another person.
Thank you, Swift, for the emphasis.
Why would... never mind.
You should come by.
Sounds fun. Yeah.
7 p.m. Central.
by.
Be there tomorrow.
Be there tomorrow, 7 p.m.
Thank you for the emphasis, Swift.
That's so cool.
Oh, is there an event tomorrow? I hadn't heard. You know, I've been checking Discord for pings.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a ping last night either. I keep forgetting because I get really sleepy after like 8 or 9 p.m. and my brain turns
It's
off.
okay. It's okay.
Medieval
You're my
juggernaut.
streamer, and I'll accept you no matter what you do.
I actually didn't hear a word you just said. What? Oh my god, I got a hype train! Guys, if anyone rolls a 1, I will perma you for the next 2 days.
I'll accept and enable your bad behavior no matter what you do.
No? Okay, fine.
Yes.
For the rest of
So
today.
cute. I love that, Junebay. Okay.
Junebug.
yes.
I like that my mom called you, what did she call you, Junebug? Who's my little Junebug?
Yeah, that's what Lawman calls me.
Oh, already taken that one then? What was the other thing that she called you?
Call me
Jumbiok?
Junebug.
I could call you Jumbiok.
My name's
I'd rather Junebug.
Arini.
Alright,
Well, no,
Jumbiok.
it's with
I got you, bro.
Yes.
I'm gonna cry.
Nothing new under the sun. Look at, wow, dude, Mimiki's so hot and has such massive breasts.
People glad, Rose.
Looking good,
People
cowgirl.
glad, Rose.
Hello.
People
Listen
glad,
to the cow.
Rose.
What's wrong with her? Why is she
People
just saying
glad,
people glad? What's wrong? What happened to her? Swift, are you okay?
People glad,
What's up?
Rose. People glad, Rose.
I got scammed on Amazon out of $500.
How the fuck did you get scammed out of $500 on Amazon?
So I've been looking for this processor for like a fucking month, and some person put a bunch of them up on Amazon, and I didn't check that it was sold by a third party because I was so excited that they finally put some up. So I bought one instantly, and I got fucking scammed. And the person like ripped all their info off of Amazon, and I got an email from Amazon saying, "Hey, this seller took all their info down off of Amazon."
You not get a refund from Amazon?
I'll probably get a refund, but I'm gonna go into Hitman
Guys,
training.
there's 30 seconds
'cause I'm
remaining
tired
on the
of these
hype
scammers.
train.
So I'm gonna go down on some Hitman training. I'm just gonna unleash my rage on all these losers that are scamming people. So
You're gonna go
I
murder
think I
all the
was born to
scammers?
kill.
All right, you know, you do have a
Yeah,
lot of
I am. It's
latent
gonna be great.
aggression. I think this could be a good
Yeah.
outlet for you.
it's a great outlet for me. Oh my god, it's my calling, honestly.
You know me, I hope that you can find your calling and true happiness as a for-hire hitman that murders scammers on Amazon.
I'll be your bodyguard.
Yep, that's my true calling. I'm gonna do great.
I think so too. I believe in you. You seem like you have a wanton need for murderous violence, and being able to, you know, put that
Oh,
out there into the
absolutely.
world, I think it could really help.
If anybody gets scammed in chat, you tell me, and I'll take care of them for you.
Don't ask
forever.
them. They're all just gonna say that I scammed them. Don't ask them. Then you're gonna have to
you
kill
have to
me.
have proof that you got scammed. You have to have proof that you got scammed.
Guys, I'm not a scammer, so she doesn't have to kill me. It's okay. Come to scam me out of Popeyes. Okay, well, that's not true. I love that
Guys.
girl. She could literally
Jack, I'm
murder me in
alright.
my sleep. I am a scammer. If Naomi
Guys,
is
careful
killing
what you say in
scammers,
chat. Careful what you say in chat. People are getting fucking got
I hate that.
for saying stuff.
it's true.
Oh, guys, I have big news.
Hey man,
What's your big news, Swift?
ask my fucking.
Alright, got a pickle. Fortnite.
It's a scam if he misses my resub. I didn't. I didn't.
She got a Fortnite pickle?
A Fortnite
Next
pickle.
season, yes.
No, I actually hate.
That's wonderful. Is that big news?
Yes.
Okay. Congrats on your Fortnite pickle, Swift. That's really cool.
Especially after I wasn't in the.
Yes.
I haven't resubbed.
I'm
You're
so
such a
angry
bastard,
right
Charmaster.
I had to sleep with
I don't owe you guys 111 push-ups. I've done all the push-ups. I'll do a push-up per one sub starting now for the next 60 seconds.
Crumpet.
Oh, shit.
150 squats.
That would kill me. Yeah, what's up, Swift?
Crumpet. Can I show you a funny video? It's Fortnite.
No, Swift, I don't want to watch the Fortnite video.
Oh, but it's really funny and makes me
I love
happy.
constantly hearing Swift's mic. That's so cool.
Swift, I'm really sorry. I don't want to
love hearing
watch.
open air.
I don't want to watch the Fortnite video.
And I love
Thank you,
SpongeBob
Bellboy.
and,
Oh, fuck.
Comedy DMC anyway. Fuck it. I don't care. Yes. Oh well. No luck.
Thank you for the 20 subs. I gotta.
My airplane.
The lighting in this world is
Are you
intense.
overstimulated right now?
I'm a little
So
overstimulated, maybe slightly. I think the only thing I can do at this point is just start doing push-ups. To be honest, I just gotta like. It's time to work it out, guys. I gotta do it. I said for the next 60 seconds, any sub I got will be a push-up. I'm about to show you how you do. Check this out. Okay.
Oh my god, Border Carpet. Yes.
Okay, push-ups. Form.
Yeah, holy
Right here.
So you know.
1,
Oh, like my friend.
2,
Gifted sub for
three,
$75,000.
4, 5, 6,
Yeah, he's
7,
feeling it.
8, 7.
9,
Yay.
10, 11,
How many do you have to
12,
Go.
13,
2, 5,
14,
8, 11, 18,
15,
20,000.
16,
Good job.
17,
Oh shit.
18,
Your arms are gonna burn later.
19,
Grow those
20.
muscles, Mr. Crump Man.
21. Ah!
One.
Yeah.
I was a tier 3. I was a
No.
tier 3 combat. God, you come more.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes.
That was a tier 3, not deep enough.
Here
Is
on
who
the
we gifted that
left,
sub
Jack
to.
on the right.
Dude, you just did 20 push-ups.
Yeah, I'm
So
Nice,
hot.
the wine purple.
Thank you, Naomi.
Can we please get this guy a Valentine? He literally just did 20 push-ups.
Why are you saying that like I'm lonely?
I think it's 21.
Like, do you
No,
like?
I'm just saying. You deserve a Valentine after that. Are you kidding me?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
Chat, can we please get 20 subs for this 20 push-ups? Please, 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 please.
do 20 more.
Blow. Guys, can I take a picture?
Yeah, I literally could not do one more, so
Your
I
arms
collapsed.
are gonna fucking burn. Your arms
Yeah.
are gonna burn so bad.
Yeah, blue shirt day. Yeah, I kind of got caught on that one, guys. Thanks, Yobi. I hope I can get
It's showing all my toggles, so it looks like I have mascara running down my face.
People like that though. That's fine. That sucks. Show the Y vein. I don't want to show the Y vein. I'm probably red as fuck.
Why not? The Y vein? What the fuck?
I have a right in the middle of my forehead. I have a massive vein, and it looks like the letter Y.
You have like an anime vein.
My old high school friend
Yeah.
had that.
Basically. Thank you, Melbourne, and Yum Food. Thank you for the tier 3, and Toymaster. Thank you. Very nice. Hey, that was 21 push-ups, though. You know, I'm like, that's one more than I could do
push-ups.
like 3 days ago.
Sir.
Yeah?
Sir, my partner wants to ask you some questions this way.
I think I'm.
Oh shit.
I think
You
I'm
in
gonna get
trouble?
arrested. I don't know what I did.
Oh shit.
Please this way.
Hello. I agree, Gingerbeard. Or maybe I don't. I was just doing push-ups in a graveyard. Nothing suspicious here. You're probably looking for the... Is that a baton? Listen, I promise I'm not doing anything suspicious, and I'm certainly not No, I'm guilty. You're probably gonna have to do a full
trespassing on the
cavity search, I
graveyard
think.
area.
Yeah, you're gonna have to search me. I'm definitely guilty. I probably killed someone, or maybe I have drugs on me. I think you're gonna have to search
Yeah,
me.
that's not a baton.
Do a search on
That's
him.
used for the
We
cavity
need to make
search.
for sure.
That's fine. Wow. Yeah, I'm actually so out of breath from doing 21 push-ups. I'm so weak. There was good form though. You know, I had the correct form. And the aviators as well. Damn, you're so cool. Hi, Mango.
Hey, can you arrest me? I put in bombs inside the graveyards because I hate dead
What
people.
the
Can you arrest me instead?
Oh my god.
What do you think, officer? Should we arrest this little femboy Junbi? Thank you. Thank you, Tim.
I think
Young
he's
food in
high.
Melbourne.
Come on, can you arrest me so I can go back to my ocean Twitter, Kanye West?
Yeah, that's him, officer. That's the one that has all the warrants for all the violent crimes against women.
Sorry.
Make sure to arrest him and take him to jail.
Holy shit.
I still get what you meant about being overstiffed. Oh my god.
Guys, I just wanted to say. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna make my grand exit.
Okay, yeah,
I
sure.
just wanted to say thank you all. Points to you all in real life. I'm pointing.
Thank you, Swift. Salutes.
Points to you all. Yes. And
Yes!
and points to you in chat, cause you're all pog, and unlike some other people who are fake bitches, I want to say you are all real friends, and you are so fucking awesome. And I even love the haters, but not the haters who hate me, because you know, fuck you. You shouldn't die. Lol. Bye.
But I'm the real Jumbi, what the fuck?
You sound like a
What did I
minion.
do?
God, she's so wonderful.
He sounds like my series.
Dude, he's somehow more intelligible than you are.
No, don't say that.
I'm sorry, Junbi, it's true. Like, here, watch. I need both of you to stand next to each other, Carno and Junbi, or Junbi and Junbi as well. Okay, so I'm gonna ask Carno to say something.
Hi.
Ready? Carno, can you say, Pickled Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers?
Pickle something?
Okay, now your turn, Junbi.
Pickle Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Yeah, no, he's way more intelligible, honestly. It's not even close. Like, I can barely even understand you.
I'm retarded.
Anything you have to say for yourself before I have you arrested and dragged off for impersonation of my friend Junbi, you fake?
It's not like you could understand it if I said anything.
I didn't even understand what he said. Book him.
Get them, Officer Mango.
That's what
He's
you
going
get
to
for
roll to
impersonating
the
my
cell.
friend Junbi.
Yeah, fuck you. You should have been me. I mean, yeah, who said that?
Wait, it's like a collar thing? Like you around the neck,
It's a new
handcuff?
technique.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
I mean, they got fur. They got little like fur on neck.
Why did he like trail off into a whisper when he was talking there? Like, why did he do that?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
He's nervous because you're next
You good,
to him.
dog? Oh, hey, what's up, Vinny?
Oh, hey.
I pay my debt to society.
quiet, criminal.
Okay.
He ran away too, his little nubs flapping in the breeze. Can I also pay my debt to society by having you step on my balls?
You need to resolve it.
What the fuck?
She's a busy officer.
I don't want Mingo, obviously. I don't want you stepping on my balls. Like, you're not even wearing shoes. Like, your feet are probably filthy. We're in a graveyard.
I like to feel the earth between my toes. It's pretty liberating. I'm also
So in
barefoot.
tune with nature.
Yeah, I'm so
Like a
in tune with
druid.
nature.
I also like to feel
Juicing
things
you.
in between my toes.
Run, Jude, I'll juice her while you get away. I'm juicing you. I'm juicing you. Ah!
Version of like a bunch of people.
You're not running.
Get like more people.
I don't have shoes. I don't want to cut my feet. I don't have shoes.
Okay, well, sorry for juicing you, officer. I just thought you were full of a delicious nectar that I wanted in my mouth.
That's cool.
I feel that.
I don't know if your shirt's up to. Well, I want to feel you. Sorry, I don't know if your shirt's up to code.
Yeah.
Processing.
I mean, I guess it's fine. It's
Looks
just a
good to
little
me.
bit short. All right, well, if everyone else is okay with it, what do I got to complain about? I'm just trying to catch my breath after doing those push-ups. I'm fucking dead. I can't believe I could only do 20 push-ups. I used to be able to do 100 with no breaks, like all at once. I could do 21. That's like a fifth.
How long ago did you do that though? Like how long ago were you able to do a bunch more?
Like 3 years.
Are they like
That's like 3 years ago.
push-ups?
21, 22.
Well, that's probably why you weren't able to do as
Not
many.
girl push-ups. They were real push-ups, you dumb cunt. Slaps you.
This lighting really fucked me up.
Yeah,
She's got a
fuck you,
revolver.
Chubby. Hey, you can do push-up on me, you know? Later on, you can do like 20 on me, I'll be satisfied.
Junbi when he's not doing the femboy voice.
Hell yeah, baby, meet me later in the Ben 10 bed.
Only working your legs in VRC for 3 years.
Wow.
Fuck, Strippin', you're so right. I feel like my legs are really strong. It's just my arms are weak little worthless noodles. Like I can't do anything with these. I gotta start working on my fucking arm gains, bro. I'm bringing out my pull-up bar. I gotta get some shit going.
Unleash me.
Yes, Junbi?
Chuck
This
looks
is
like
my
that Super
cell.
Smash
It's made
Bros.
specifically
character,
for me.
but like
I want
he
this.
died like a twink death.
Made by me.
Icarus?
Like
Talking
Pit
about Pit?
grew up and died a
Not
twink
really.
death.
What is twink death? Where you like massively muscle the fuck up and you're ready to go?
Keep me
Yeah.
in the world.
That's sick.
The
Oh, Pit. It was
character
Pit.
from-
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Pit, the twink from Super Smash Bros.
Yeah.
He like grew up and like became like a man. And he's
God,
no
he
longer a
grew
twink.
up.
He died.
Wow. Whew.
I'm legal now.
I don't know if that's exactly what I wanted to hear, but he's still really hot. Yeah. Not that I wouldn't want to hear he's not legal. It's just I don't know if that's like. It's not like I'm Paddington and is waiting for your pit to get legal. That's great for you, kiddo.
No, you're not, Junbi.
Who are you calling kiddo, little bug?
Don't call me little bug. She doesn't call me little bug. I'm just like sweet
It's okay,
bug.
butter.
Fuck off, Juby. Get arrested. Me go take this little bitch out.
No, don't arrest me. I will be very upset seeing this nice view from down here.
Which,
No, please
which
don't
was the
upset.
real
Yeah.
one? What?
When did Carno become so based?
He's going the Vincent route where
Oh,
he's
oh,
been
wait,
bullied
wait
for
a
so
minute.
long. He like osmosis internalized humor from the people around him, and he's slowly figuring out what is and isn't funny. So in like another year, Carno's gonna be as funny as Vincent.
It's not me. I
You're on your way,
respect
dude.
He has to stay the path though. That's a fucking gun, Jesus, Mago.
Can you shoot that one?
I need one of those right now.
And he likes Kanye West.
That's
can you
true.
shoot him?
Naomi's going on a killing spree for the guy that's scammed her on Amazon. So
You know the funny thing about that information that they told me about the seller is that they told me where the address is of like their warehouse and stuff. So that's pretty cool.
dude, there's gonna be like a news story tomorrow that a warehouse went up in flames. Oh my god.
That'll be the last time they fuck with anybody.
Someone in my chat just got a boner because you were talking about murdering someone, and they're like, God, she's so hot. That Crimson Vix did you ask? Guys, give 5 subs if Naomi threatening your life makes you horny. Real. Why'd you look at me like that? Why you looking at me like that, like a gecko or something? Thanks, Melbourne. Is Naomi single? Is she single? Damn, they rolled a 1!
Pokey, you won.
Val, kill that guy.
Oh,
Naomi found your address,
won.
Melbourne. You're done for. Bang. That's so funny. Thank you for the 5 subs. This fire is fucking dead. Ooh. Thank you, Bort Dinkle, for the raid. Oh, thank you, Coyote Ken, for the 5 subs. What the hell? I hope you roll a 1. Please, please, please. Okay, it was technically 2 1s, so that's like 3 1s if you think about it. Thank you, Coyote Ken. There's one thing I can always count on, it's that Naomi threatening people's lives will always be sexy.
A pigeon. A pigeon.
Yeah.
You won a pigeon.
You think you could do like a mascara, like long drip look, where you're like all like you're like a little angel but emo?
Yeah, I could totally do that.
If you do that and show up in full body, Rob will actually only look at you for the rest of his stream. Like he will actually be locked the fuck in on you. Like running
There's so many
mascara.
face textures that have that too.
I'd go for it if I were you. You'd actually be, he'd be locked so on. It'd be like a predator missile. It'd be like a predator missile in Modern
Should've done,
Warfare
like, a
2.
Dark Angel fit for Valentine's Day. Would have been great.
That's a good idea. You could maybe get in contact with Lisa. She might be able to hook you up with whatever she used for her model. That like angel that you were talking about liking. What?
Just so cute.
Kill
The
me
models
with
really,
the
really cute.
angel avatar, I will lose.
Holy shit, you use your mind powers to crush him to
He
death.
didn't even commit. He didn't even commit. He didn't even fucking finish his sentence. He like left.
I mean, that's fucked up, you know. He should be able to compliment how sexy you are without pussying around. You should ask Vincent to be your Valentine to my Valentine's Day date event tomorrow.
It's okay, Naomi. You're hard in poggers. You're pretty cool, you know.
Thanks, Cardo.
You're
See,
welcome.
Cardo can commit. He's taken over Vincent's role now. This is so fucked up. Like one day he's gonna be funnier.
That was actually so hot that he committed to complimenting me. That's crazy.
Dude.
Wait, is that all it takes to like get you all like soaking vaginally wet? Is just like compliments?
No, unfortunately, no,
Never say
no.
it again.
What? Your wet soaking vagina?
Stop it.
Sorry, I guess. What's happening tomorrow? I'm glad you asked, Bob. I'm hosting an event tomorrow, a roleplay event. It's like half roleplay, half not. It's for fun. But basically, at 7 p.m. Central Time tomorrow on Friday, there's going to be a Valentine's Day event, like kind of like a prom gala ball, where everyone's going to bring their dates to a Valentine's Day party that me and Jumbi are hosting.
That's me.
Yeah. So hopefully a bunch of
I'm
people
Jumpy,
come by.
And Bartos is not invited.
Thanks, Jumbi. Ah, shit. It sucks for him.
No, I'm Junbi and Broadcast is not invited.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. God, there's two of them.
You stole my joke.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Jumbi, too.
Ping diff.
Are you and Jumbi going together? I think I'm going with Almond. And I learned yesterday when we were talking about it that there's actually like 8 or 9 different people who want to go with Mango the second they learned I wasn't going with her. So Mango's got too many choices for a poor mute to handle because she does not like making her own decisions. It's a hard knock life. You're right. I'll just pick for you.
It's a hard cock life for us.
That would unironically be a really funny thing we could do. Little hard cock. We could have Mango go into the single section for all the people who don't have dates, and then they could all squabble over her. I think that'd be sick. Can I go with Mango? Can you make that decision for her? Oh, Doug. Well, I'd love to, but unfortunately you haven't met your sub quota this month, so I'm afraid I just couldn't possibly get Mango to go with you to the Valentine's Day date. That's just so unfortunate. Thank you, TK Panda Knight. Thank you for the sub.
You bitch. I'm a little piggy.
Almost 2 years.
I was singing.
100 boobs, not sunburned. She just has really good circulation.
Totally come
What's the amount? Like 100.
We can make people compete for your affection. I'd be big fun, very cool.
I think that could be fun too. All right, go ahead, Vincent. Say something nice to Naomi, since you pussied out before.
No, he doesn't have to do that. I want it to be
You're right. You're right. Why do you make that noise? Why are you making that noise?
Yeah, why are you making that noise, bro?
It's like
It's freaking me
asking
out, bro.
The hottest girl in school, man. Like you have nothing to say but to be nervous. You don't know if she's gonna say
you're
yes
the
or
hottest
no.
boy in school, Vinny. You're the Jarl. You're captain of the football team.
You're right.
I literally just came in
Yeah.
here saying I wanted to be a fucking hitman. Everyone's
Yeah,
like,
it's
wow,
just
that's
too
really
hot. It's too
You guys don't
sexy
think that's
when you
fucking
talk about
insane?
murdering
Like,
people,
think
you know?
I'm a fucking weird, insane person. Like, I'm actually so angry. I kind of do want to be a hitman right now. Like, I'm so mad right now.
Naomi,
I hate
super-
Amazon.
Fix her. I want her to fucking murder me.
Yeah.
Naomi, ever since I found out you wanted to kill people, I thought you were the prettiest girl in the lobby.
I wanted to say
You're
something, but
scaring
everyone
me.
kept talking over me, so I just am gonna go look at Mango. Thank you, Ethereal Wizard, for the 27 months.
I thought you said penis.
You're perfect. Wow. But yeah, Naomi, people love crazy women who want to kill them. So
psycho bitches.
Yeah, that's an aesthetic that most guys can get behind.
Amen.
Yeah.
Chuck gets it.
that's-
Koi's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
She's just also really old
Mhm.
and full of cheese.
Yeah.
You're so cool. Only online men like crazy girls. Yeah, I mean, look how it worked out for Swift. She's literally a crazy girl, but IRL dating's fucking tough. But online, guys love crazy bitches. It's just how it works.
Whoa. I dated enough strippers. I love real crazy. IRL crazy is just as fun.
Internet crazy's boring.
Yeah, but look at Congus. Does anyone want to turn out like that guy? You know, you just got to be careful.
Yeah.
That's why, Vincent, I
crazy
forbid
women
you to
do
date
crazy
Naomi.
stuff.
I'm sorry, Naomi, you're not allowed to date my son.
Okay.
I'm sorry
This is the
to have
worst
to
day
do
of my
this
life,
to you
by the
guys.
way.
I know. First you got scammed by those Amazon guys, and then I forbid you from dating Vincentus.
You forbid me from dating the love of my life. This
I'm
is
so
such
sorry.
a fucked up day.
I don't think you're right for him. You're crazy and dangerous and too sexy. I want Vincent to find a nice homely girl that's a little pudgy, you know, like someone who matches him.
Someone who matches his freak.
What would be a good match for me?
Hey, Bird!
That was okay. Oh, hell no.
Why, hell no, why? Sorry, Bird. I was just gonna ask how your
Bird is a
gambling thing's
really
going. It was
nice
actually totally
girl.
unrelated.
I did. Damn, why did he say fuck Bird for?
I don't know. Oh my God! Wait, I just realized something. Since Lakari is almost certainly gonna ditch potentially, then it could be two British
died
judges.
in WoW.
That's so sad for him. Oh
Lakari
my
died
God.
like the like night before his big raid day.
Fucking brutal.
An
That means that
hour
Strippin
before
and
his raid,
well,
I
Jinx
think,
is the
after
backup
the
judge.
draft.
The kind of Jinx I was saying earlier, you're kind of like Ray for Rob, where you're always like the backup. Oh, he is going. I'm pretty sure. Damn, I was really hoping for double British judges because I think that'd be funny. It'd be nice to hear Strippin be like, I like that. Girls took us. I quite like it. I do. And then Jinx right across would be like, what a delight it is to see such wonderful women's out here. Oi, oi, oi. Like that. And I think that'd be a really cute like thing, like back and forth between the judges.
Word for word. Best impression I've heard of Jinx.
She's very posh, so I can do it pretty well. Been funny for you
I like
to
that
go
you said
even deeper
took
for
us.
Jinx. Be funny for you to go even deeper for Jinx. Oh, like voice-wise? Nah,
Voice.
Jinx's voice isn't deep. She's a VTuber. Self-hating. So she sounds like this. She goes, oi, oi, oi. I can't believe what I see here. I cannot believe it. It's so sexy. Look at the way she's dripping. It just reminds me of myself, it do. Like that.
I want Jinx to rub her period blood on one of the contestants again.
I thought you were going to say you wanted to rub her period blood on you.
How you going, Leonie?
I thought you were gonna do it like the way that
Real
football
period
players do it,
blood.
where they use the like paint to
over,
block their
sadly.
cheeks from the sun or whatever. You're like wiping her blood on you, like battle stripes to go kill those guys that scammed you.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to beat
I'm
everyone.
gonna
you
use
know
my
what I mean?
period blood to throw off the dogs that sniff people out, you know?
That would probably work. I saw this cool thing where if you're ever on the run from dogs, what you should do is you should find like a fence or like a difficult to navigate terrain for like dogs, but not for you as a human because you can
And
jump.
spread your period blood on it.
Well,
to, like, lose the
there was
scent.
this thing the guy did. He was next to this like long barbed wire fence, but it was like only waist high for the cows, and he was escaping. So what he did to throw off the dogs is he would jump over the fence and run over into the bush, and then he would run way over here, and then he'd jump back over the fence, and then he'd do that over and over again. And so it stopped up the dogs because then they would just like constantly want to go over the fence and then back.
What's up, Gully?
And that's how I escaped.
Nice.
That's how I escaped the police. Now I've been on the run ever since.
Hello.
That doesn't work.
It's too bad Luigi didn't do that. Luigi should have done that, you know?
My hands are up.
We'd still have him if he didn't.
If only.
Bowser got him.
Whoa, whoa.
You competing today, Sakura?
Wow, you're so cool. I don't think anyone else's hands are up. Everyone else is grabbing their own weapon, to be honest with you, Mango.
No.
Last one. I don't talk about the last one. I got.
If you're having trouble getting it up, I'm definitely not.
And I got number 7 on the first.
Locked and loaded. What? What'd I say? Was that too much? She's just really hot. She's too hot, actually. Like a 10 out of 10. Gorgeous, insane, so sexy, amazing. You know how they say, fuck the police? Well, I'm about to. Shove your baton up my ass. What?
Oh shit, did I charge my stuff?
What?
Uh-oh.
Okay, whatever. You wish. Shut up! Can Leonie do this?
I'll be a beat.
You can't just add. Leonie's not a little puppet to be
I do
told to
what?
twerk. They were asking you to do a crump sussy, like ass shaking twerk. But Leonie
I
isn't
didn't
a.
do the twerk.
Awful if you did
Crump
that right
sussy's
now,
a
that'll
cuter
be
emote,
so
to be
awful.
honest.
Yeah.
This would be pathetic if you weren't gay. Hello?
Carno?
I'll have you guys know that I'm actually a very good flirt, okay? And people are super interested in me. So yeah, take that one.
Also, he can do 21 push-ups. So.
Yeah, I can
Is
do
that true?
21 push-ups, so, huh.
Yeah, he did 21 push-ups on stream. You missed it.
And we're good form, too. Not even girly ones.
21.
Yeah, so, checkmate. I'll just continue doing those every single day until my arms become massive and bulky, and I'll be able to do 50 push-ups, and then 100, and then 200. It's mostly women that are interested in you, though. Well, Junbi likes me.
Nah. You're mean to me.
Yeah, that's true. Junbi liked me before I ruined it on purpose. You're closer?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, so there you go. Junbi doesn't count.
You're like Blizzard. The longer you talk to people, the more people hate you.
That's not true. I recognized that Junbi was becoming my Vray and falling hopelessly, one-sidedly in love with me. And so I refused to allow that to happen to him. And I simply started being really fucking awful to him all the time so that he fall out of love with me. And, you know, now I've saved him so he can find another. I'm a hero if you think about it.
Yeah, you were the one
I
who
didn't
was
see it
crushing
that
on
way.
me first, though.
Yeah, that's true. But I do
true.
that a lot to people. I basically love bomb them until they fall in love with me and then completely disconnect.
And then you switch up.
Do the switch up. They wonder what happened. Maybe it was them that was wrong.
They blame themselves.
Blame themselves, yeah. The Dennis system. Abby's really nice. Can you ask Junbi to switch out of it? So toxic.
Oh my god.
My avatar is
Dude.
perfect. What do you mean?
I think that avatar is lovely, and I don't mind that Junbi wears it because I'm an empathetic person, and I understand that being told that you were in an avatar is super shitty, and I would never say that to another person except for Carno.
Man, go suck a caterpillar dick.
Caterpillar.
A Carno pillar dick? Is that what they said?
The Carno
What'd they
pillars
say?
are much different than caterpillars. It's from the Carniverse. You wouldn't understand, Leonie.
Yeah, exactly. You have
I'm
to
trying
have a
to
carnival
under.
store.
I was trying to understand. I'm sorry, my bad.
You don't need to worry your pretty little head about big thoughts like that, okay? You just stay there and keep looking good.
Ings. Ings.
Your eyes are like rolling back in your head, you really cool person.
What?
That's what I look like when you ask me a math question. Except I don't have face tracking.
Wait, I have you and Vincent
5 +
here.
5.
All right, ready? We're gonna have a math off between you and Vincent and Naomi
No,
right
I'm
now.
stupid. No,
okay,
I'm
here we go.
stupid.
Ready?
No, I'm
First one to
stupid.
answer
No, I'm
wins.
stupid.
Vincent,
No!
Naomi, here we go. 3 times 12. Go.
Vincent, run!
3 times, 3 times, 3 times, 3 times.
He just
What?
left.
The fuck
He
just
overheated. He's like
happened?
Cat Mom's PC. By the way, I telepathically overheated Cat Mom's PC. She just DM'd me and said, my PC won't even turn on anymore. And the support person is saying it could take 3 to 6 days for a support person to come and fix it. I actually broke Cat Mom's PC with my mind.
Right
Why don't you
before
go
the
to
new
the Micro Center?
competition.
I don't know. Yeah, Cat Mom, pick your PC up with your frail little baby arms, put it in your car. Oh, wait, you don't have one. You also don't have a license because you're a failure to launch adult that never got off the ground and can only stream in hopes of making a living. You pathetic loser. But maybe you could have your parents take it to Micro Center and then they could fix it. So there you
That
go.
was a lot just happened. Holy shit.
God, you're so hot,
Yeah.
Combat. Please fuck me.
Thank you, Carnoobi. What should I call a Carno Junbi clone? Like, or the mix, like Carby?
Juno.
Make a wish.
Juno, cute. Juno's way better. Carby sounds fucking stupid, but I kind of
Something
fits.
might be wrong with my avatar. I think it's showing my
Hi.
my what's it called thingies, all the toggles that I have.
Showing her
Yeah.
thingies. Where did Mango go? I miss her. Looking at her makes me happy. I gotta look at hot
She's
man
arresting people.
Thank God. Cunby. No, we're not calling it. No. It's gross.
Ew.
She's so hot. If your computer blue screens, you should probably figure it out before it explodes. My computer blue screens pretty often too. The last time it did was because Mango was here, and I went like this underneath her, and she like tried to step on me, and she had fur textures on her legs, and the fur textures are like a 10,000K, and it immediately blue screened my PC, and I had to restart the stream. It's really funny.
Dude.
That's actually the avatar. That's the one. It was this one. I pressed Z in front of her and looked up at her, and the textures were... I already know that Snow fixed it. Nice try. Nice try. I could tell they weren't fuzzy. I could tell from looking.
Nothing.
I watch all of your streams, and so you cannot pull one over me because I see everything you say. I already knew.
Okay, let me check these laggy.
So this is what I was doing
based.
Oh, there's no way I can do that. I crashed last time. I didn't fix it. You're lying, Snow. I know you fixed it. Right?
Wait, let me see.
I'm just afraid to look now because I'm gonna like you know. You got some tight underwear. Mango told me not to fix it. I don't believe you, Snow. I don't believe you. You're just trying to. She's gaslighting me.
I don't.
No way.
Oh no, not my PC.
My brain is crashing. I don't even know what the fuck Carno just said.
Oh no, not my PC! See?
What the fuck? Dude.
It's so sad. See what I mean? Like Carno, give him another year, and then he'll be ready to date you.
He's on his way. I mean, I don't know about that, but I mean, he's getting to be pretty funny though.
I think with another year of training, Carno will be your perfect man, and you won't have to worry anymore about these scammers or your period, because he'll fight both of them for you.
I don't have time to date anyone. I'm gonna go on a math arc and also a hitman arc, so I'm pretty busy.
You're a mathematician murderer. Or I guess a murderer mathematician, because it's not like you kill mathematicians specifically. But yeah, I forbid you to date Vincent, but Carno in 365 days, you're so in.
Why you say fuck me for?
So in.
Yeah. I believe that she
knows
can do it too.
everybody.
God, you're so hot. It's actually just insane. What is that? What's that QR code? Wait, am I allowed to look at that QR code, or is this like one of those things in the TOS where it's like QR codes that link to certain
Let me
sites?
scan it
Like,
real
what
quick.
exactly? Where is that going to? Scan her badge, Metal Sonic, and tell me where it leads.
Open in Google. Let me find it. I need to check if I'm not AI real quick. Uh-oh.
God, Metal Sonic is not the same since they got all those cookies and shit. It takes him forever to do anything.
Wait, what happened to Metal Sonic?
It's just, it takes him forever to scan
Robot.
QR codes now.
Oh, shit.
Oh, okay.
Isn't it 366 days now, or am I stupid? Don't tell me Donald Trump made the year a day longer.
Oh my God, Trump's America.
That'd be a really funny executive order, though, right? Can you imagine?
I got a link to Twitter post.
I decided to add one extra day to every year. Yeah?
This is her link
Every
3.
year gets one extra.
Oh, it's just her
This is
link
just
3.
her link 3.
I'm glad that Moose waited until you were like halfway done through figuring out how to scan it to just at me and tell me what it was. Thanks, man. You wanted him to suffer. It had to be done. Jesus Christ. Oh. Whew. I got shivers looking at Chuck's arm. I got so...
This world is super contrasty. Like
Yeah,
everyone's avatar
saturation
very
is massive.
contrasty.
I actually came here to bury
What do it look
Scotty.
like in that Japan world?
Japan world?
You know, like the high def one? The high def one that all the dancers, like Catmom goes to or something?
Oh, Urban Japan City. Yeah, I know that world.
Yeah.
Captain Blue for the sub.
What would it look like?
Hot take,
We
I
did
think
go
that
there.
map only looks good on certain avies.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I know my
But if it
avatar looks
works,
good, by
it
which I mean
works
Lisa's,
way
because it's
well.
not mine, it's hers. Illinois announced it is now Lake Illinois, not Lake Michigan, by the way. Damn, they reclaimed it. Fuck you, Michigan. Urban Japan is plaid? Why, what, like they changed the color scheme? Or you mean played out, as in like it's overdone?
I thought it was looking too dark recently.
That's such a, played whatever, that's such a funny first time comment, that's so funny. Thank you for writing that, that's so funny, I love that. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can pick another place we can travel to. I honestly spent Scotty P's funeral doing exactly what he would have wanted me to do, which was just looking at Mango. Thank God for that.
Gotcha, thank you.
Is that why we're in the graveyard? You guys had a funeral?
Yeah, he said he wanted to suckle on Mimikyu's tit until he passed out, and then he got banned for 6 months indefinitely, denied appeal. So, it's
The
tragic.
worst part is I copy and pasted it and didn't catch the ban. I still don't know how.
Yeah, it's actually, Congress actually typed the exact same thing and didn't get banned. I think the only reason that Scotty got banned is because it got flagged because I timed him out because he rolled a 1 right after. So he literally, if he hadn't rolled a 1 on the dice,
dude,
I wouldn't have timed him out and he wouldn't have gotten got by the auto like moderation thing. So it's literally just because of that. It's so sad actually.
Dude.
He actually rolled a 1 and died because the Congress didn't even get got. It got flagged from the timeout. So, and the worst part is I could explain that whole thing to my partner manager. I could say that like, it's very clear that it wasn't even bad what he said because someone else didn't even get banned for it, even though they were copy pasting it. And it also was only flagged because I timed him out as a joke within the stream. And so, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do for him. It's just hopeless. It's so lame. And he wrote his appeal and he pressed the submit button. And then within like less than 10 seconds, he got an email saying his appeal was auto denied, bro. Like, ugh.
Didn't
That's
even
fucked.
read that shit.
Like, it's not even a bad thing because other people who copy pasted the message didn't even get banned for it. So it's not even bannable. It was only banned because the AI moderator fucking flagged it because I timed him out because it was a joke. Guys.
Do you think if I act out the message on stream, I'll get banned? Or
Yeah, probably. I agree. It was a pretty hyper, like, sexual message, but it was also funny.
Shit.
It was also funny and not even that bad. So, TLDR, rest in peace, Scotty. I'm sorry that there's no real recourse to help viewers. Like, as a partner, I have recourses if I get in trouble. Like, my partner manager is a fucking homie to me, but she can't do anything for your average viewer because she's not your manager. So I don't know. I don't know how to help realistically. I told him to submit a support ticket through the website, but based on how that went with Raller and also, who is the other person? Abeen. Dude, Abeen and Raller have both been suspended for 6 months and then got told it was an accident after they served the full thing. Isn't that so fucked? Where's the recourse? Why are these poor innocent people keep being punished by Twitch's corporate bullshit? How do we help them? Do I make a tweet about it or what?
Oopsie.
I'm contacting Dan Clancy. I'm pissed.
Naomi, I have a hitman job for you. You think that's
What?
too much? You think that's too much?
No, she tuned you out because you
someone
leaked her
you killed?
DMs. So you're on. Yeah, you're on.
Oh, I was reading
prohibition.
something. I was reading something.
Don't bring that up. Don't bring that up.
You guys remember when Jimmy leaked our DMs? That's fucking crazy.
Dude, that was crazy. Do you remember when GB and I got in a fight on stream and then he totally leaked your DMs to me? That was so crazy.
It was an accident. I'm stupid. I didn't understand what was going on. I'm stupid.
You're not stupid. You were just caught up in the heat of the
Yeah,
moment
I am.
and brutally leaked the highly sensitive DMs of Naomi.
No, I thought she was making a joke and that she wanted it leaked because I thought she was making a joke about the situation, and I was like, I literally had a moment where I looked at it and I'm like, wait, I shouldn't say who this is. That'd be leaking. Then I was like, wait, no, she said this is a joke about the situation. Of course she wants me to say it out loud.
I agree, Naomi. It's your fault your DMs got leaked. If you hadn't made it so obvious it was clearly a joke, like, this is all your fault. Clearly, Juby's right. Get a grip, you fucking emotional wreck.
You know, if you ever want to know if you can trust somebody, that's just how you test them, you know?
You brought it up. You brought it up. No, you.
People will literally show you if you can fucking like trust them or not.
Oh, that's so funny.
You hate me, Crumpet. You always bully me.
I don't bully you because I hate
You
you.
always make things work. You isolate me from everyone around me.
Trauma dump.
Trauma dump. Oh shit, dude.
See, we all knew it. GB, I only isolate you from all your friends and bully you and then love bomb you to get you back on my side right after because I'm manipulating you to be my slave.
No, I literally always go haro.
Good girl.
I always go haro. I did it repeatedly.
You want the bell?
Shut up.
Sure.
Oh, hurrah.
Okay, well, whatever Karga says it.
I got like.
Good girl.
No way. No way.
This is what training your friends
For
does, Naomi.
Naomi.
Now I need you to kiss Naomi's feet and apologize to her.
Would that make you happy, my queen?
Well, I mean, yeah, go ahead. They're clean. I've been walking around in the dirt a little bit, but they're pretty.
Even
pretty
if
clean.
they were dirty, I'd ensure that they were sucked spotless.
Damn fucking right.
Dude.
Does anyone else? Wait, maybe we should think about this. If we make the punishment for offending Naomi, licking her feet, people might just start offending Naomi on purpose. Honestly.
No, please don't do that. I also hate getting my feet touched. I hate when people touch my feet like in real life.
Dude, Jimby, stop touching Naomi's feet. You're so weird. It's so over. Oh, it's another. This is gonna be another one.
My feet have never been so clean. This is actually crazy. Thank you
Thank
so
God.
much.
You're like one of those little fish that
You're
when you put
welcome.
your feet in the bowl and then the fish eat all the dead skin off your feet and then they come out really soft.
It's a miracle because I have such a dirty little mouth.
Dude.
Good girl. You're what a dirty little mouth you have. Ugh.
I'm kind of a whore in this avatar. I just realized, is this how mutes always are? I'm kind
Yeah.
of getting it. I always thought that mutes are a bunch of dirty little slutty holes who just hoard themselves out because they were talentless trash.
It goes
But
right
honestly,
behind you.
I feel like a little. I kind of feel like I'm feeling like a little slut. Honestly, in this avatar, I feel like a little dirty slut.
Well, as we all
So I guess
know,
I kind of get it.
the avatar it does affect how people behave. So when you start wearing sexy avatars, you do start behaving more femininely and perhaps sluttier. It's a method acting thing. I think it literally happens to everybody.
Yeah.
Like look at Squirt. Squirt got a hot girl
Anyway.
model and then became a submissive brat, part of a harem to his dom, and has to ask permission to like use the bathroom and stuff. That's how it happens.
Yeah, but Squirt's like a man, so he's not a slut. He's a sex pest.
Yeah,
How far has this man fallen?
all the way, golly. He's at the bottom.
Oh wait, hold on,
Well,
guys. Did he really fall that far when he was already kind of there, or?
Well, to be fair, he started as a.
Well, hang on. Spiff got sexy avatars for his full body.
Me too. Hold on.
He's still just
I literally thought you fucking crashed because you stopped talking mid-sentence. I literally thought Mango crashed.
Sorry,
you again.
I was-
like, no fucking way.
Yeah, that was another
no
blue screen.
Fucking way, you crashed again.
It's hard for people to tell because I just got stun locked. Someone roll a 1, please. Please roll a 1 while Mango's here. Please, I'm fucking begging you. Please.
Oh yeah, Mango, when I said all those horrible and true things about all the mutes, I was talking about all the other mutes. You're perfect.
That's true.
You're one of the good ones.
Yeah.
She's the best. I love her. She's so cool. Somebody already rolled a 1? Oh my god, you're right. Somebody did roll a 1.
She wasn't paying attention.
That's true. That did happen. Crumpet.exe has stopped responding. It just happens. I mean, look, she's so cool. It was Melbourne, actually. There he is. I arrived back from the void. Ah!
They just beat the fuck out of
you. Dude.
1 second. Okay. What are you looking around for? What did you just do? What did you... Mango! She's so crazy. I love little dogs. Fuck you, Doug. That dog was ruined. Now whenever people post that little dog, I think I'm doing something awkward. It's so fucked up. How dare you not look down?
We got Pibble in there?
It's hard to break my gaze from her.
No.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. Dude, I honestly get Mousy. Like, I guess I get Sakura, actually. When you have a mute, all you want to do is just make them happy all the time and do whatever they want. And then they just do whatever you want. So it's like a weird feedback loop.
Yeah, it's a blessing and sometimes a curse. I'll do whatever she wants.
In the same way for Mango. I sigh. You can tell he's small because you can see the hand holding him up. Oh, that is a really cute dog. Stop posting that. You
I
guys.
should have stayed muted.
That's true.
I had something really good going for me, and then I fucked it up by talking again.
If you were to become a perma mute, Naomi, everyone would remember that you're a hot girl. So you'd have that natural buff, but then you'd also be a mute, and so people could treat you as a sex object, and they become obsessed with you.
It would have been pretty cool.
Oh, there's positives and negatives to the mute decision. You know, sometimes it works well. Hi, Jinx. It's good to see you. I wanted to say hello because I've been ignoring everyone from Mango.
Oh,
so I
you
wanted to
made
say
me
hello.
so happy for like a split second, and I realized it wasn't my Jinx, and now I'm sad.
I definitely wouldn't do that on purpose right in front of you because I thought of it just now.
I thought my friend Jinx was here.
Sorry, Jinx. She only likes the other Jinx. Now she's disappointed from seeing you, and every time she sees you from now on, she'll be sad. What?
What the fuck?
I'm sorry that Yumi hates you. She might become a mute one day, though, and then, you know, at least she won't, like, audibly hate you.
Nah, I've got too much to say to go mute ever.
It's okay.
That's fair. I wouldn't want you to go mute. I like when you come in here and to say you're bad at math and want to murder people. I think it's funny.
I am
Good
pretty
luck,
bad at
Cookies.
that. I need a little brush up, you know. I need to
Ingram
go on a little,
Grumpy, 6 months in advance.
reminder arc.
Tier 1 for 20 months up. Woo!
The other Jinx.
You just got to start yapping, bitch. Come by more often. You can hang out with. I actually only hang out with hot girls now. Like, look at all the. Well, this is a bad example because I'm surrounded by 4 boys.
I'm a hot girl.
Thanks, Golly.
I'm a girl.
Tell him, Golly.
No, you're not. You'll just be whatever I want you to be because you're obsessed with me.
Right. I'm a guy. I have a penis, Lamau.
Nice penis, bro.
Me too.
No. Thank you, though.
Oh, no. Oh, God.
I just got a
can't
tier
believe
3
I'm
sub.
saying
I hope
this.
that wasn't
I
because
need
you
the
want to see
babies
Juby's
coming.
penis. But thank you, Mr. Wilbrand. 1690 for the tier 3 for 4 months. Woo! That's fucking sick. And then there's a pregnant emoji. Okay, whatever. You could be a hot girl if you want to be, Golly.
Yes, I am.
I'm glad your chat torments you with the pregnant emote too. I'm glad it's not just mine.
It's insane. Dude, they actually laid off the pregnant emote recently. It was bad for a while. Their new thing is they just call me a cuck because Ullman loves Snowbreeze so much. And I'm married to Ullman. And so it'll be a constant situation where I'll be hanging out with Ullman and she'll say, oh, I'm going to go hang out with Snowbreeze. Like way more excited than she ever says when she's hanging out with me. And I'll be like, oh, that's awesome.
You should get a cuck chair emote on like 7TV and like put it up really quick.
There's already an
People
emote and
spam
it's
the cuck
me
chair.
on my knees crying. And the name of the emote is fucking like Crumpet. Like, oh yeah, there it is. Crumpet, I like watching my wife ERP with women. Fuck you guys. Man.
Poor Crumpet.
It's not fair. I'm not a cuck. Ullman loves me. She just also really loves Snowbreeze a lot and likes to cuddle with her naked sometimes and invites me to watch. And I don't. Thanks, Val. Good bait, Val. That's awesome. Thank you so much, man. It's like 2 different fronts. Thanks for keeping my wife happy, Snow. Oh my god. Dude. That's... And do you go watch? I've never watched them have sex, but it's gotten close one night, actually. That was an interesting night. Thanks, Mingo.
Like they happy sex?
No, they didn't. It's just... There was one night where it was me, Mango, Ullman, and Snow, and we were all watching a movie together in VR. And then... There was a moment where Ullman did an armbar from the upper story onto Snowbreeze and landed on top of her. And then didn't get off of her. And then was looking her in the eyes and was like, Snow, if you ever wanted a lap dance, I would do that for you. And Snow was like, oh, yeah? And then, you know, their faces were really close together. And then Ullman was really flushed and Snowbreeze was looking up at her. And then I was in the corner watching and I went, guys, what about the movie? And that's only happened like one time.
Truly a cuck moment.
Thanks, Golly. Sorry, there was a bug on my desk.
Love you, Golly.
Whatever. Oh, man. Under arrest by Mango? See, that would be cool. I'm for some odd reason inclined to commit a crime to get arrested. Wow. Oh, thank you for the sub to the Cuck Father.
Show no
Thanks,
mercy.
man. For
Pound
the
my ass
Godfather
into
ripoff.
dust.
Thank you, Gonorrhea. Thank you. That's so sick, bro. Thank you. I want to go back to Vincent being in love with Naomi, actually. I want to pivot away from me being a cuck. I thought about it, and I think I'd rather make fun of my friends instead.
Yippee!
Woo! Thanks, Gonorrhea. Dude, would you do a dating event where it's just Carno, Vincent, and Golly, and they're all trying to win your heart?
No!
Why? I think that'd be really cute.
I shouldn't even be hanging out right now. You have like, I have like a million things I have to do. I have like, my to-do list is so long. I just don't want to do it. I procrastinate. I don't want to do it.
It's okay.
I don't want to do
You can
those
come
things.
here and procrastinate whenever you want. I hang out with a lot of hot guys and cute lesbians, and Vincent.
Yeah, I think I'm hot.
You're super hot.
I'm in the
Vinny.
same.
What did he say?
Yeah, I'm in the same league as Chuck.
The literal Adonis, like fucking Greek god.
Yeah, I'm like a Greek god. Powerful, hot.
Dude.
Vincent, if you're a Riz Master Greek god, can you drop like a sick pickup line on Naomi right now?
Wait, didn't someone make you a Giga Chad version of your avatar? Why aren't you using that? You should use that tomorrow, Vinny, and pick up on some babes.
True.
Lisa,
Practice on Naomi right now. Go ahead, Vincent.
Vincent, you can't stay bitchless forever. We gotta get you a honey when you're on, you know?
He has a girlfriend.
Oh, you do? Oh, fuck. I forgot he has a girlfriend.
I agree with Naomi. Your girlfriend's not good enough. It's time to break up. You gotta find somebody new. I'm thinking maybe Naomi's a little jealous. Winks.
I guess that could be the case. Lazy be jelly.
If Vincent has a girlfriend, he shouldn't be on the market. He needs to stay loyal to his girlfriend.
It's open.
Which is really cute, honestly. I
Listen,
think that's
Naomi,
super cute.
I know that you're so sweet that you'd be willing to give up your love of Vincent because he's already together with someone. But we all know that you'd be a better girlfriend. So it's pretty clear that you need to try and strike while the iron's hot.
I feel like I'd be kind of neglectful right now because I have a lot of stuff I have to do. And I'm pretty busy all the time.
He'd like that.
I'd be a
Everyone
really
in his
terrible
life is
girlfriend,
neglectful,
actually.
from me to his dad. He's used to it.
That's fucked up! Vinny! Don't let him talk to you like that!
Wow. I mean, I don't really give my dad. This is how
Why
I
can't I see
live.
Vincent's eyeballs? Where'd your eyeballs go?
He's punished. It's Dark Vincent.
I'm a creepy pasta now.
That's awesome.
Oh, is this like a new era for Vinny?
Yeah, I'm gonna cry out blood just to look edgy.
That's
Like I'm
crazy.
in the
Vincent's
early
becoming an
2010s.
SCP.
I'd be okay with it. I think you'd make a great SCP. You'd be very funny. Dude, I wish you were chasing me in Terminator 2. Holy shit. I want to be John Connor. You could be the fucking Terminator 2 robot. I'm so into it. She's made of liquid. Second time here. Mini golf?
I'm about to be
Thanks
made
for
of
the
fucking
offer.
liquid in a second.
I'm being
Shit.
arrested. Unfortunately, I can't play mini golf with you, man. Sorry. What kind of avatar is June be using? This is the new Nexus one, right?
Silence.
Nexus, you made a bunch of cute models, was nice enough to offer some for use for Rob's contest tonight. So pretty exciting.
Hello.
Oh, sexy.
It's a cute one. I used that bodysuit underneath. I used it for Halloween.
Get it, boy.
Gah. Wow.
This is actually the same one. I stole it. How's her scent?
Yeah.
Jimmy likes to wear your
Wait, I
old
think this
clothes
is my
because,
Halloween outfit.
It reminds him of you. He likes your scent.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Holy.
That's kind of hot if a man like sniffs my clothes when I'm not there. That's like a huge turn on, actually.
All right, Vincent, get to sniffing.
Wait, that's hot?
He can't even see. You're telling him to sniff people, but he can't even see where I am.
He went fucking blind. I don't know what to tell. Like, clearly he needs to develop his other
start
senses.
sniffing-
He doesn't have any fucking
Sniffing
eyes.
the clothes?
Vincent, you need to become Daredevil and like
Like the opposite around.
Daredevil was blind, right?
Yeah. No,
Like,
you're
a bunch
on
of
the
other
right track.
Titans
You got it.
senses. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect.
There you go. Anyway, well, we can get out of this graveyard,
Going out
guys.
to a world.
Yeah, Vincent.
Yeah, I need to go
Sorry.
to World so I can have my eyes back.
I'll get you. We'll go. This world's really pretty, actually. Fuck, I was supposed to do Publix today. I got distracted because I was giggling too much. Didn't pray for Scotty. I did what Scotty would always want me to do, which is Gunda Mango. Like a goddamn man. Once a girl asked me to smell her scent, and I gagged. It didn't work out. Dude, I get that. I wouldn't want to smell a girl's pussy juices either. Ugh. He'll be in our hearts forever. Can you wobble one, wobble a wobbling wobbler? I could wobble it. You're lost. Ugh. Freak. This world is very pretty. Whoa, was this here last time? What the fuck? Secret. Whoa, what the fuck? Wait. Dude, there's like a whole secret tunnel down here. What is this? Thank you, Gonorrhea, for the sub to Flap Muncher. Thank you. Flap Muncher, huh? Thanks, man. Oh, Jesus.
Alright, there's colliders on
Cuck tunnel. Not everything I do is cuck related. Hey, Mingo. Welcome, officer, to my home. I can assure you there's literally nothing bad here. It's just Mousy playing with her big rod while Sakura looks at it.
Dude, speaking of big rods, I've been choking on my spit today, and I think it's because my throat's all open because I'm
I'm
thinking
the only
about
one on the
sucking
stage with a
dick.
girl cock.
On a real note.
I haven't been sucking nearly enough dick. Thank you for the subject. Cuckanova. Bad
Yeah,
ants?
does that
That's
ever
awesome.
happen to you? Like you give head and then you start choking on your spit because your throat's all open?
I haven't been able to
Crimpin
suck a
hasn't
penis.
given head in 7 years.
Thanks.
So I got that
It's
before
been a
you.
while for me too, but I was just
I know
like,
the lore.
thinking
Sorry,
about it.
I'm the lore master.
Fucking parasocial. I'm sorry that's happening to you, but I'm glad you got a big dick in your throat. That's cool. I'm not jealous or anything. I'm just happy for you as a friend. I'm just happy for you.
Thank you. You know what? I think you can get a big dick in your throat too.
Mingo, get the strap on. Best I could hope for, honestly. Sorry. You said Catman laughed at that because he was actually hoping it would be him that you'd face fuck with your strap on.
No, that's...
That is true.
Why am I catching a stray? What did I do?
You are a stray. You're a stray little kitten.
Bro, what the fuck?
Guys, raise your hand if Catman's a pussy.
Give me a second. Hold on. Gotta go to my menu.
Yeah, literally everyone raised their hand, dude. I don't know what to tell you at this point.
Everyone who's raising their hand. I'm taking a note.
Ooh, yeah, you're done for, dude.
Taking a cock.
Sakura?
Those push-ups are really making my arms sore, man. Ow!
I expect that from you.
Not up.
I should probably keep practicing the push-up thing. If I do it enough, maybe I'll actually be strong again. One day I'll get there. Get some serious lifting going on. Could be cool. You only did 20? I did 21, actually. I'll have you know, and I'm slowly building up my weak little feeble baby arms. And one day I'll be able to do 22. So,
That's what I've been
how about that? My stream went back in time and I'm super far behind. I guess, you know, you're used to being far behind everybody else, so. Goodbye, Leonie. Have fun being a prostitute.
Bye. Goodbye, Leonie.
Bye, Leon.
Leonie's so cool.
The fuck?
Oh my god, the cushions. Good
Leonie's
riddance.
a hoe.
Bye, Leonie.
Dude, I'm really hungry. Not because I'm just looking at you. The spaghetti I ate before stream is starting to wear off. I'm like hangry. I gotta go for a meal.
Oh, they're like spongy, watery.
I got hunger.
Goopy.
There's something behind me?
Yeah.
Almond?
You're a diamond for me. Hello.
What's up, Alma? How are you?
Hi, I'm good.
Good to see you, little creature. I hope work is treating you well. It's so sad.
You're a diamond. Sorry.
You gonna let that bitch walk up and start calling your mute a diamond? Go slap her, fucking Sakura. Kill her ass.
Damn.
Slap Almond? But that's your wife.
Yeah, I know. Are you telling me to slap her for you?
Yeah.
Let me try hiding and showing.
Yeah, that's your job. Man of the household.
There we go. Now I can
Oh.
say hello.
Hey, Ullman.
I know. Hello. Yes. Oh, you're a diamond too. Hold on.
Okay. Give it a second.
Yes.
Uh,
Again, I can see you. Hello.
No, let her call you a diamond? You're just gonna take that?
What?
Fuck, she didn't even hear it. My
What the
slaps
fuck
are...
is that? You slapped me? Who? What the fuck?
Yeah, I did.
Fucking.
Ow! Sorry.
Oh my god, it fights back.
My bad. Sorry, ma'am.
Don't you ever slap me ever again.
I won't. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I won't ever do it again.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
You're so hot.
Alright, get up.
Okay.
Don't beat the period.
Okay. Anyways, what's up?
Nothing. I was just wondering, maybe you could slap me some more sometime.
Damn.
Hmm?
Okay, I've got this.
You want me to slap you?
Yeah.
Okay. Slaps your ass. Oops.
Whoa! Thanks, babe. I appreciate it. Are you excited for Valentine's tomorrow?
Yeah,
There's a
no
little
problem.
prom event that I'm hosting at 7 p.m. Central Time. So it'll be like 5 for you.
Oh, nice. That sounds fun.
Do you want to
You
go with
planning on
me?
asking me or something?
Yes, I actually get started
Oh,
on
okay.
me. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of fucked up like this. I guess I'll just
You know, that
stand.
would have been really helpful to ask me like a week ago so I can actually make an avatar for it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I just didn't want to put anything else on your plate because you're so busy working. Like, I just wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to put anything else on your
Well,
plate.
now I have how many hours?
It's a 5 for you
22
tomorrow.
hours-ish?
Yeah, 21.
Okay, yeah, like 22 hours,
Less than that.
21 hours to
Yeah.
make an avatar?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, well, I just didn't even think of it because like I don't make avatars, so I didn't even consider that people would be making avatars for Valentine's Day. It didn't even cross my mind because I don't have a new avatar to wear.
You gonna go on a hot date, Valentine's date, and you're just gonna wear the same raggedy clothes you usually wear?
I don't wear raggedy clothes, okay? You're the raggedy looking motherfucker over here, bitch. Relax. I just, you know, wanted to go with you and forgot that you make like outfits, so I didn't think to ask. I didn't even, I mean, until my clothes are ratty, strip it.
It's fine.
Is it fine? The way you said it's fine makes me think it isn't
I
fine.
guess I'm working tomorrow.
I mean, you don't have to make a new avatar for it. We could just like go casually. You know, it's like you don't need to like put in a bunch of effort.
Have you ever seen me not put in effort?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying you're not putting in effort. I'm just saying like you don't have to for this. Like, we're just, you know, we could go there together. It's not like a big deal. You don't need to make a new whole outfit for it. I mean, you can if you want. It's just you're not expected to put that much effort into it.
Are you saying that you're not worth like me putting in effort?
No, I'm awesome.
Okay. Okay, act like it then.
Do you want to go to the Valentine's Day thing tomorrow with me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Okay, cool. I'll pick you up right before. We'll take you there.
Okay.
I love you.
I'll get ready for it then.
Okay.
Yeah, I love me too.
I'll see you then, babe. Slaps your ass.
You did good. Good job.
Thanks.
Really,
That's how you do it, guys. Yeah, how about all of you are really thinking it. Yeah, that is how you pick someone up for a Valentine's Day date. So yeah, take notes, losers. Good luck. Yeah, that's
Baby
how.
was requesting, should I accept
Thanks,
that?
dog.
No. I never
I was
recovered when
asking
Almond told me
Robin.
she was going to keep Baby Doll's number just in case. I was like, oh shit. The new episode of Severance is out. Oh, fuck. Well, I gotta end stream, guys. New episode of Severance is out. Are you ready to go,
New Severance, new Invincible.
cavity search me? Self-populate for hurting Almond. It's what you think it is. You deserve this. Fucking slams my head into Doctor's keyboard and it breaks my fucking ears from the sound of the clacking. Ugh! Combobulate. Smacks my face into Mango's tits. I bounce away. Ah! Combobulate. Look at my little feet. Okay, guys. Thank you all for watching today's stream. It was very fun. I will be back tomorrow.
I'll be free Sunday.
I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, actually.
I reminded him 6 times. This entire week, I reminded him 6 times to like ping the Discord. 6 times.
Anyway, yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour stream tomorrow, so come by. It should be fun. I'm doing a Valentine's Day event, and then we're going to Chi-Chi's RP after, and then who knows? We'll probably play Nuclear Nightmare and all sorts of fun little co-op variety games, and we'll see where it goes from there. We'll have some fun goals that I think are going to be a blast, and we'll see where we end up. So thank you all for watching. I'll see you tomorrow for the big, massive super stream that's going to be crazy. Aren't I forgetting something? What's that, Nay? What am I forgetting?
Hold on.
It's really funny, Gingerbeard. Snow did some good work. You're telling me, man. You did say you do Nuclear Night. Oh, I'm also going to be doing Party Animals with Nay tomorrow as well. We're also doing Party Animals with Nay. That will happen, guaranteed. So lots of fun stuff. Be there tomorrow for the 24-hour stream. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for watching. I'm going to go crawl underneath Mango's shirt and gestate there and think about my actions for failing to let Alma know about the Valentine's thing earlier. She deserves a full 24 hours of Party Animals. What the fuck, Strawberry? That's a lot of Party Animals. Starts juicing you.
Nice. What pizza do you have? What toppings?
That's fucking epic. I kind of want to order a pizza. Fuck you, doctor. You made me think of pizza. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for watching. I'll see you all later. You're under arrest, unfortunately. So goodbye, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see all y'all tomorrow for the 24-hour. I hope it goes well. You guys are welcome to hang out literally forever. It will likely be a very long stream. Whoa, poggers. Oh, you're right, actually. Instead of pizza, I'm going to get Popeyes.
That depends. What type of pizza you got?
Fuck pizza. Popeyes forever. Rah! Okay, bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.
Popeyes addiction.
I hope some of you go join my Discord. That would be pretty cool. I'd also like it if some of you checked out my Linktree. That would also be pretty cool. And maybe, wow, that's a big ass raid. How many viewers did I have? That's crazy. Why are so many people watching? What the hell? Oh, right, Strippin raided me. That's why. Thanks, Strippin. Fuck yeah, that's sick. That's a lot of people. Thank you for the raid. All right, thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. It was a really fun stream. Go jerk off to Mango to relieve yourself of all tension. And then check out my Linktree for my YouTube and my TikTok and all sorts of places. Fun stuff. Coming soon. Oh, fuck, I just remembered. I have to make that Discord ping for Junbi, and then I also need to record some stuff for Boris Pinkclaw, my editor. And then I got a 24-hour tomorrow. I should probably do that tonight then. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be in offline chat as always. Try not to scare me. I gotta get in VR, I guess. I'm gonna eat some food first. Remind people about the tier list picks. Yeah, if you're my friend, you should submit a picture in the tier list friend channel in my Discord, because we're making a Crump Lobby tier list for people that I hang out with who aren't in the lobby and stuff. So if you hang out on my streams, you should probably submit there. All right, ding dong done. Goodbye. I pop up.